What up, what up, what up? How's it going, everybody? We're doing some Cata leveling today. Gonna be speed leveling in Slavepens. Gonna try and get into Wrath of the Lich King today. I've got ICC tomorrow night, so my goal is hitting 80 before raid tomorrow, so I can go scoop some easy loot before Cata launch. How's it going, Psycho? Trade win? Sussy? Nerdaki. Alright, let's see if I can remember how I was doing these pulls from last night. The first thing I was doing was pre-clearing casters, if there was any casters that needed to be pre-clear. Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's all miners. Okay, let's see if we can do this pull correctly then. Oh, I missed those guys over there, that's fine. We'll just pull them separately. Alright, so fun thing you can do, you can use mirror image to stack the mobs. Sometimes it doesn't aggro them all perfectly, like those two aren't being aggroed, but the rest of them are aggroed for whatever reason. I've also learned a couple other techniques, so the anti-boosting stuff is in Cataclysm. On some elites, but not all of them, for some reason. Like the crabs, they won't get them, but sometimes if I pull other Naga with them, it'll like chain the anti-boosting stuff onto them. But what's weird is Dragon's Breath removes the anti-boosting mechanic. So you can use Dragon's Breath to reset it, and then just do the pull normally, which obviously is probably going to get fixed eventually, but I thought was pretty funny. I'm not spamming Flame Strike enough. I should be fishing for Ignite spreads for sure. Yeah, I'll try and show it later. These mobs don't get it, but there are other mobs that do get the slow immunity. And what is that? We're looking at 800k per hour right now almost. And I let those guys reset on accident, and I didn't pull those two elites at the front too, so that pull wasn't near as big. But I thought that was pretty funny. Because it was getting, I was like, oh, I gotta give up on Slavepens, but then I hit a Dragon's Breath once and it reset the, it's like similar to how the Feigned Death was resetting it, but not. Well, that's what I was also, like, gonna talk about, Trade, was, like... So if that's how it works in this, if we did somehow get Cataclysm next phase, then maybe we have it a workaround to the anti-boost mechanic, but... I assume... Knowing Blizzard... Can you jump on the Legend Mirror's room? I tried last night, so I used to do this forever ago, J-Moltz, and I was trying to get up there last night, and I wasn't able to. I don't know if it was because I just forgot the exact spot to do the jump in, or for, like, maybe there's a problem with Worgen female model. I don't know. I was not able to jump on that ledge. I've just been, like, having to man mode, like, kite in circles with them. So that, like, again, I don't know if it was because of Worgen models or because I just forgot how to do the jump perfectly, but I was not able to do that old Muru room juggle. But I'm able to do it just fine doing it this way, so. But yeah, using Mirror Image and Ice Block to get the mob stacked, and then leaving Ice Block and Dragon's Breathing removes the mechanic from all of them, so. That's what I've been doing for this big pull up here. And it gets easier the higher the level you are. I was a little bit annoying doing some of these pulls at 60 just because I couldn't do as big of pulls, but... And you gotta avoid those idiots. And, like, sometimes aggroing those guys, depending on the pathing because of those idiots at level 60 makes it harder, so... What we're gonna do is we're gonna pull those guys there. Then we'll run over there, get those crabs, and those two dudes. And let's see if we can do that without dying. It's still going, Psycho. I'm taking a break from SOD. I was getting burnt out on SOD, so I just needed a break. I just haven't had the motivation to log in and finish that run. It's gonna be rough. I fucked up, I think. We'll see. Get the Ice Block. I need to get a cancel Aura Dragon's Breath, but... Okay. Now they should all have the anti-boosting mechanic removed. I went ahead and mirror image because I was a little bit nervous. And see, sometimes they don't all follow the mirror images. I would have ran back to the spot I was kiting at the beginning, but I saw that patrol there, so I'm like running from them right now. Hopefully I can avoid them now. I prefer kiting in the front because it's just easier for me, but you can definitely kite them right there. Probably didn't want to slow those back ones there. Probably wanted the front ones to be slowed so they get a little bit more clumped. And I should have saved. Oh, see, he's got the anti-boost mechanic right now. This is where I would want to save. Rip. This is where I would want to save my mirror image. I just gotta relearn the pull I was doing last night. I forgot exactly how I was doing it. But, I would save mirror image for there, or just stack them there. Ideally, you just stack them there. What's the advantage to Worgen Mage? It's the crit strike chance. It's called Viciousness, their passive, 1% crit. Just crits Mage's best stat, so I guess this just makes the Worgen Mage bis. I've heard that Dwarf is also pretty good because it's crit damage, but, yeah. I just gotta remember to save, I gotta stack them back there because that's when you want to remove the anti-boosting. Yep, meta slave life is a painful one, but it's the life we lead. I did not ever want to play a Worgen in the history of WoW. This is my first Worgen, and I'm not happy about it. But here we are, boys. Here we are. Look at that run animation. So stupid. Look at that. Alright, let's try that pull again. Correctly this time, though. And I might need to split that up into 3 pulls at this level until I'm like higher level and can handle it easier. It is definitely harder without the Blizzard and with the anti-boosting mechanics. You just have to, like, with the Dragon's Breath cheese, if you do the Dragon's Breath cheese, I mean, I was leveling so much last night. I actually did some Warsong Gulches, too. That's why I'm in BGQ. I got a lot of cheap Grand Marshal gear. It was, like, super cheap. Like, 2 BGs got me these 5 pieces. Boots, pants, gloves, offhand, a dagger. So got myself a nice boost. Yep, I have a dash racial. I used it in that last pull. I mean, it's not a dash, it's a movement, it's a sprint, but... Yep, I use it. It's all my bars right there. That sucks trade win, yeah. I have, like, no, like, drive to play my alts in SOD Phase 3. I'm basically just at, like, raid log and making gold mode. Well, a lot of people re-rolled off of Dwarf Priest because Blizzard said that they were going to give those things to all of the priests. Like, all those racials were going to be free to get, so... I don't know if they ever did that, but... Blizzard said they were going to give Fear Ward and other racials to every priest out there, so I feel like that's the reason why people didn't make many Dwarf Priests. But obviously your kickers just need a kick. Well, that's Phase 4, I mean, then that's just Blizzard being dumb. That should have been out by now for sure. Okay, I'm just going to do the crabs this time. I'm going to skip those 2 Naga, and we're just going to do a crab pull. I mean, I get what you're saying, Zug, that it's, like, not ideal, but if nobody kicks, then you wipe, so... Someone's gotta suck it up and take the DPS loss, or you're gonna wipe. You just gotta interrupt. Warrior, rogue, doesn't matter. Someone's gotta interrupt it. Or you're just gonna wipe, and then no one's gonna do DPS. I'm pretty sure they did announce that at the beginning of the slot. Oh, I get it, but someone's gotta do the interrupt. I mean, ideally, you have a warrior paying attention who can pummel it or whatever, but someone's got to do it. All right, that's a good spot. That's a good spot, the sprint. Gotta beat these dorks. Don't want to aggro them. I don't know if I could kill them until a higher level. Alright, so see how they do it? They're not getting slowed by my blast wave. I'll try and show it again with the next blast wave. So these guys clearly have the anti-boosting mechanics, right? Like, I can't slow them with my blast wave anymore. I'll show one more time. My blast wave slows, and none of those mobs got slowed. So, anti-boosting mechanic is in Cataclysm. Now here's how you deal with it. Ice block. I don't have to cancel aura, so I'm going to right-click it. Spamming Dragon's Breath. Now they're all Dragon's Breath. And... oh, look at that. They are all slowed. Crazy. Crazy. Spread Ignite with Fire Blast when you can. That's why you see me tag targeting a lot. Shit. I thought I was pushing a different button. I hope I don't die right here. I got them restacked. Gonna Dragon's Breath again. Alright, 2 of them missed the Dragon's Breath. They're not getting slowed anymore. But they're all low health now to where I can outrun them. Boom. I mean, that's pretty damn good XP per hour right now. I know this is a Scuff Lockout, and we're still getting... Oh, that's definitely not correct. It's a Scuff Lockout, we're still getting 300k per hour, which is a level per hour, which we should be going closer to like 1 million to 1.5 mil, if I was pulling right. And apparently, in Cata... Do you think Blade of Eternal Darkness would still work? Is it even like the same proc and stats in Cata? I have no idea. Yeah, just level 34 now. I don't know if you would need it, but I'll find out eventually, I guess. Why do you think I'm playing Cataclysm right now, Luck Duck? Why do you think I am on Cata right now? Phase 3 is... I still have my female no mage that I'm speed leveling. That is going to continue. She's level 33 right now. She's got full world buffs. We're going to continue that 1 to 50 speedrun challenge, but... I need a break from SOD right now. I just need a break from SOD right now. Phase 3 has just been so exhausting. I don't know if that's the right word. But maybe I've just been grinding Season of Discovery too hard for too long. I mean, I've been going ham with the YouTube channel and stuff since Phase 1, so maybe it was just time for a break. But I just like... I canceled yesterday's stream. Even though I'm not supposed to stream on weekends, I've just been streaming on weekends for fun, but Monday through Friday is my schedule, but I was supposed to stream yesterday to continue to spin run, and I was just like, I can't build up the motivation to play SOD. So I just sat there leveling on Cata all day, and I'm just like, yeah, I just feel like I need a break from this phase. The only thing I want to do when I log into SOD is I do raids every Wednesday night, and then farm gold until the next phase. What will I be playing on Cata? This is Pagle. Pagle North America. Yeah, exactly. Enjoy and for the win. It's a weird thing that like Blizzard's game culture has developed over the years. Like they just like make their games all like theme parks where you're like supposed to play as much as possible and stuff. But like it's something that's hard to break into the mind of MMO players, but it is normal to take breaks from games. You don't have to grind a game 50 hours a week. You don't have that is not normal. The grinds that WoW puts you through, all these seasonal events and these time-gated events that make you come in and grind for short periods of time, that is not normal. You just gotta normalize taking breaks from video games. Go play something else, play something you enjoy. You know, if you need a break from SOD, you take a break from SOD, man. That's how I'm feeling about it right now. I'm not, like, again, I'm definitely not done with SOD. I love SOD more than Cata. This is just like like without question. Like, SOD's my jam. But, yeah, I don't know, it just doesn't seem like there's much to do right now. I don't want to keep leveling alts in SOD. Oh yeah, Psycho's nuts. I mean, it's in his name. He's a crazy boy. Are you continuing the speedrun? Yes, sir. Not today. We are definitely finishing that gnome female. 100%. 100% finishing that gnome female. Probably Thursday? Maybe Wednesday? I have ICC tomorrow night, so my main goal is getting this mage 80 for ICC so I can steal loot from people in my guild. And then we're going back to that mage for sure. I definitely want to finish that speed run and probably do more speed runs for sure, but yeah. I need to get this guy 80, start farming gear in Archaeology. I like the pre-killer these casters for this pull because they're just fucking annoying. You can obviously skip this. It might be better XP per hour to skip. You know the strat to doing Archaeology? Yeah, I watched a video last night and been talking about it with my guildies. Apparently, the first 10 solves you do of any of the factions' archaeology shit has a guaranteed drop of a rare. So I'm like doing some weird tech where I'm going to level to 450 without opening any of the dwarf fragments, which is what I need for the staff. And then I will start opening dwarf fragments once I'm 450. Use that guaranteed RNG at like get the first 10 blues to hopefully just RNG lucky get the staff, and then if I don't, we just dwarf grind. I'm waiting for this patrol to come, but I guess I could just like go pull it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing stuff. I'm not doing that with alts. I know that's like one of the metas you can do is like you can if you don't get it on your first character, you min-max it with alts. I ain't doing that. That ain't me. I will farm 450 on one character, and if it doesn't drop on that one guaranteed one, then I am just going to keep grinding on my main. Yeah, nope, not doing the new character stuff. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Just hope I get it on the first one, and then if not, there will be a lot of archaeology streams, boys. If not, there will be a lot of me flying around digging holes. I'm not sure, Cyrona74. What I heard, so I was planning on doing leveling 60 to 80, leveling archaeology, but I guess gathering professions are bugged right now and not giving experience. So that was my original plan, was trying to get to 450 from like starting at 60 and then getting experience, but nope. I am not doing that route. I have no idea what's the earliest profession you can get to 450 though, but dwarf get bonus archaeology items. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I haven't looked at that level of min-maxing quite yet for it, Cyrona. Sayonara. Jesus, reading's hard sometimes. Definitely not going that hard with it. This is the only character I'm doing prep on. I'm not going to touch another character. Timing of the path always sucks. Wait for him to go back around. Yeah, I've had one guildie get the staff, I've had one guildie get the raptor mount, and no one else has, like, scored big so far. Alright, we're gonna do another crab pull. Yeah, sorry, no, I saw people were doing transmute mastery for the transmute pure gold. I might level alchemy on a couple alts for that, but that's it. Definitely not doing archaeology on multiple arts. Definitely not doing archaeology on multiple alts. Yeah, I hope I get, like, way better RNG than I was with Blade of Eternal Darkness Shinigami, because I really don't want to be, like, doing, like, bunch of archaeology streams. I'm sure I'll do a lot of farming off-stream, because I doubt it's the most fun stream content. But yeah. Oh, I definitely will stream some of it, for sure, Kamal. And I'm definitely going to do a tracker. A tracker of, like how many, dwarves I've opened and stuff, so I'll, like, keep track of how unlucky I am. I gotta beat those guys, or I have to do an extra loop here. I should be able to beat them, just run up this side, and then blink past before they get too close. Nice. There's a weak aura for track installs. One of my guildies gave me a macro, but I'll get the weak aura. One of my guildies gave me a macro that posts in chat how many of each you've solved. But I'll get the weak aura. Embrace the mauled content from time to time? I mean, yeah. Listen, my stream blew up doing the last mauled content, the blade farm, so... maybe I just get absurdly unlucky with archaeology and the same thing happens. Probably should have ice blocked a little bit later there, but... I need to get a cancel aura Dragon's Breath, too. Alright, that gets the anti-boosting mechanic removed. And now they're all slowable again. Is Dragon's Breath a Wallach mage ability, or did it come with Cata? That guy's just like immune to my slows, it looks like. That's annoying. Okay. I'm gonna have to get him with a Dragon's Breath. Let's hit him with a mirror image, get them stacked, then hit him with a fatty Dragon's Breath. This pull's fun. I've always loved Slavepens. Slavepens was one of my favorite farms I did back in the day. I used to sell so many Slavepens boots. It's how I funded all of TVC for my characters. Woo! Level 64, boys. Let's go. I guess I should be looting. I'm broke as fuck on Cata. Oh, each of these mobs are giving... some of them are almost giving 1 gold each. Damn. Yeah, I definitely should be looting. I got the ST dagger instead. Don't blame you, man. Don't blame you. It's possible that Blizzard even adds like a item that enchants our gear with the same proc as Blade next phase, so it might not have been even worth farming. Dragon's Breath was Wallach? Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, for me, like, again, I've talked about it a lot. I don't want to go on a huge rant about it. As you guys see me dealing with the anti-boost... I didn't reset. As I'm dealing with the anti-boosting mechanic shit again in Cataclysm. Oh, I did reset. But a large reason why I don't want to play Phase 3 is because of the anti-boosting stuff. It's just too hard to do my fun farms. And obviously all the other issues made it way worse. Blink through them to get them clumped like that. You see how I was able to like revert them through and then hit them with a big DB. If you want to be super min-max, you can go for a Pyroblast here. And then you can spread that Pyroblast off with... Ooh, look at that damage! Woo! This was a big deep pull. I had a big combust spread there. Holy shit. I have not killed mobs that fast before. That was the biggest opener I've had for a combustion spread. Once you get like a lot of crit and you start doing insane combust spreads, oh my god. I did 2.2k DPS on that pull. Cata gold is so easy. I need to get gold, so I'm broke as fuck. Like, I don't want to buy a gold token right now. I'm like trying to avoid giving Blizzard extra money right now. I'm avoiding buying a gold token. I will if I have to, but I've only got like 6,000 gold on Cata right now. I literally had like 200k at the start of Wrath, and I just like slowly have spent it on consumes this entire time. I've been raid logging and I've just lost all of it over time with gems and enchants and consumes, so I need to farm gold for sure. I need to farm archaeology. I need to level tailoring and engineering, and I need to farm justice points. I need to farm justice points. I know, trade win. That's what's funny. That's what's funny. It really ain't even that much. Oh, I probably didn't want to put that... Oh, did it not proc it? Okay, wait for that one patrol to come back. I am having fun play. So, I don't know if I like Cataclysm yet. There are a lot of weird things in Cataclysm I dislike, like initially, like pathing changes and stuff, like mobs definitely aggro and path differently. As a classic Andy, I have to adjust to those things, and I can't tell if it's just like, that's new, or that I don't like it. So I don't want to like critique Cata just yet, but Cataclysm Mage is a blast. I'm having so much fun on the Cata Fire Mage rotation. The AoE pulls you can do, like with the Blast Wave, Combustion, it is so much fun. Let's get them stacked with Mirror Image. Like doing this right here, just stacking them with Mirror Image is so fucking cool to me. Such a fun tech. Got a big combust spread there. They're chasing one of my feared dudes. That's funny. So one, I think the WoW token in Classic Wrath works differently than the retail one. I'm pretty sure the Classic one you can't trade in for game time. It's only gold exchanges. I'm pretty sure I remember that when I first saw them. That's like a slightly different gold token. I don't remember, though. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. But I don't know how hard it would be to farm gold tokens in Classic. I'm sure you could farm a couple doing GDKPs, but I don't know. Right, that was the change. Sorry, Saketh. It's only game time, not Blizzard balance. So if you wanted to trade in gold tokens like you could in retail to like make money to buy Diablo 4 or something, you can't do that with Classic Wrath token. I don't know how hard it is to farm Classic Wrath tokens. Never tried, so can't say. Calvin's a very good raid. That's what I've heard from everyone that talks about Cata is the raids, Butter Zug Zug. Everyone that talks about Cata says that, like, the raids are some of the best experiences. I saw that there's some fun trash farms I can do as a mage, so I'm hyped for that. I never played Cata because I got big into Wings of Liberty, StarCraft 2 at that time, so that's why I never played Cata. But I've heard good things about the raid. I know there's a lot of core changes to this game that people like. The game sucks now because they added this mechanic in Cata, which I can't say or deny because I've never played Cata. But like, I don't understand the like hatred around like things like LFR. I played WoW for like 20 years now. I play retail WoW and like I've never done LFR. So like if you don't like it, just don't do it. Transmog has never actually bothered me. Like, I don't give a fuck what your character looks like. I don't care what mine looks like. I don't play it for the looks. I do like to make my characters look cool in retail WoW. I will find, like, transmog sex I like, but, like, I don't give a fuck. Do you have any of the ZG mounts? Not in Wrath, no. Not in Wrath. Got them in retail, but not in Wrath. Alright, so we do have Mirror Image. We're gonna go for an Ice Block stack, though. Why are you loving a new tuning? This is Cataclysm. I'm making a mage on Cataclysm Classic. I don't have a mage here yet, so... I played a warrior all of Classic through Wrath. So I have a Horde mage that's level 70, but I didn't want to pay Blizzard for the faction transfer and server transfer, so... See if I can get a big combust spread here. Yep, we got a big combust spread there, boys. Let's go. Get a big DB. I love, dude, this is like my fucking favorite way to play this game. I love AoE leveling, and just Phase 3 feels so whack without having good AoE farms, man. This is just so fucking fun to me, man. I love soloing elites at my level like this. This is what Mage is about to me, man. I'm having so much fun doing this. I don't know, Matthew Ramirez. I don't know if they're number 1, but I know they're really good. I know they're really good. Cata Mage, Fire Mage, like people say one Cata Fire Mage is like peak fire gameplay, like this is like the most fun it's ever been, and then 2 it's just really good, so. And worst case, I play it for a month, I quit, and then I just go back to playing SOD and retail. If I don't end up liking Cata, it ain't the end of the world. I tried it. I'm hoping I like it though. Doesn't the wall trick work? I don't think so, Matthew. So I used to do the wall trick forever ago. But when I was trying to do it last night, I don't know if I was just jumping wrong. I don't know if it was like the Worgen female hitbox. I just could not get up on the wall for that old kite spot. Someone in my chat earlier mentioned that they did a change to Slavepens and wall look that fixed the wall jump. Yeah, Kamal7 is saying it's been fixed, so I guess you just can't do it anymore, Matthew. Blizzard's so stupid, man. God. Why do they waste development resources and time to stopping stuff like this? You could do it at another wall further in as a hunter? Gotcha. When do you think the patch for Castle Warriors will drop? Right now, probably June. Development, like, I've stopped giving timelines because we never make the timelines. It's just like, every time, like, we make something to the game, it breaks 2 other things, then we have to fix that, and, like, we're a 2-man team, so it's just, like, and he's the only one that can really code, so, like, when something seriously breaks, he's the only one that can fix it, so it's just, like, it can be a slog. We're not releasing it until the patch is ready. That's what we're doing, so. When it's ready, it'll be released. No casters? 1 caster. I think we can do this pull with only 1 caster. I hope it's soon, though. I really want this patch out, because I avoid promoting the game because, like, obviously I promoted a little bit, but I really hate our current live build. I'm gonna try doing this pull, even though it's got 1 caster. We're gonna see if we can handle the caster. Oh, those guys didn't aggro the mirror images. Interesting. There we go. Nice. This is a big pull. We didn't get those 2 guys with it. Maybe I can grab them? Nope. Too risky. We'll have to solo pull those 2 later, unfortunately, but this is a good pull. If we can get those 2 guys with this next time, this will speed this up a lot. Just trying to get some Ignite spreads there. Dude, Cata Mage is so fun, dude. I'm having so much fun with Dragon's Breath. It's so funny that Dragon's Breath removes the anti-boosting mechanic. Yeah, I don't have that build set up right now, but there's 2 cool talents here that make it really fun for fire mages. 1, improves Scorch. If you put 2 points into it, it makes your Scorch spell free. So infinite cast, doesn't matter about your mana. And then 2, Firestarter allows you to catch Scorch while moving. I haven't played with them yet, but I'm really excited for it in Raid. I'm sure it's going to be really fun. Oops. And then I don't know how high I can go here till. But at 69, I heard there is, well, at 69, nice, I get Living Bomb. So that's going to make things just way better. Though Living Bomb has a target cap of 3 in Wrath, which makes it less fun than Sods, but still going to be hype. But apparently at 69, in Wrath of the Lich King, there is some open world farms I can do with hyper spawning that's really good for the first levels, and then I'll be in solo Utgard Keep till probably like 77, 78. Thanks, Matthew. I appreciate the kind words, bro. I hate stacking nameplates. I hate stacking nameplates. Maybe it would be better, but I just hate it. Mainly just because when I use it, I usually do like 300 mob pulls or whatever, or 50 mob or 100 mob pulls or whatever, and stacking nameplates just gets chaotic in that. Maybe for smaller pulls like this, especially for like trying to find the ignite target, stacking nameplates would be better, but in general, I just fucking hate stacking nameplates. I'll give it a shot this pull to see if I like it more, but nah, I'm gonna turn it off immediately. I already know I'm gonna turn it off. I've never liked stacking nameplates. Especially in Mara. In Mara, it was getting so annoying because it would just be like a fucking tower. Are you gonna upload these farms to YouTube? You should have fact this. I'll probably do this farm. I uploaded a Cataclysm video yesterday, and it's like one of my worst performing videos ever. It wasn't really a super fun one. It was just an open world AoE farm, but obviously my channel is definitely Season of Discovery focused, but yes. I will probably have a lot of leveling guides for this. All the hard ones, at least, that are fun like this. Oh wow, those stack. Holy shit, that's fucking hilarious. That is fucking hilarious. I don't think that's how it should be working. Oh shit, I was going way too fast, and now we're gonna have the ice block here. I might be dead. Whew. I was not ready for that ultra speed boost, and it threw off my path. But what happened there was I have this talent called Blazing Speed. When I take melee damage, it increases my movement speed by 50%. It stacks with Dark Flight. I don't know if that's a bug. Normally these kind of effects don't stack. So, I was zooming there. I was not ready for that. Alright, we gotta get a big stack here with my little dudes. I don't have Ice Block up. Alright, hit them with the Dragon's Breath. That's going to remove their anti-boosting mechanic. I should be always casting a Pyroblast out of this, so I can spread Combust. I gotta remember to instantly cast Pyroblast out of that if I really want to speed this up. Blink over here. Oh, I blinked in place. Okay, we're gonna Dragon's Breath right here. Wait till they're better stacked. Nice. I mean, we're definitely getting our Outlands today. Or not Outlands today, Northrend today. We are going fast. What level are these mobs? 62. Is anyone 61? Alright, so I should be able to stay here until I'm ready for Northrend. Does anyone know the earliest level you can go to Northrend? Is it 67, 68, or 69? 68? And we might be going to North Randall 68. So we're only going to be here for like 3 more levels. Holy shit. So I did a bunch of random dungeon finders on this guy and a bunch of questing on this guy. I normally hate questing, and I started questing because dungeon finder was just so painful at times. Like, you get a bad group, you get a bad tank, you get people who are AFKing, like, it just kills your XP per hour. If you're playing a tank, they do so much DPS in lower level dungeons right now that they can basically solo a lot of them. So if you're as a tank, or a tank class, then random dungeon fighter is the way to play for sure. I would say a combination of the two is what you should do, but if you have like a group of friends that you're speed queuing with, that's like by far the fastest way to level. If you had a good 5-stack spamming random dungeon finder, that would be the best way to 1 to 80, I imagine. Where did you get the heirlooms? I had 2 of them from Wrath. Those 2 I had from Wrath. The shoulders and chest I had from Wintergrass marks, I think. I don't remember. The cloak and the helmet I got from Guild Reputation. See, sometimes they don't all run to you, and I don't get why that happens. And now I'm feared. That sucks. Alright, I think I was able to get anti-boosting off of almost all of them. Looks like that guy still has anti-boosting. A couple of them do. I gotta wait till my next Dragon's Breath to remove it. That was definitely more scuffed than I wanted it to be. Anti-boosting. Perfect. Nice. That was the pull I wanted to do. Those guys, the patrol, and the first set of crabs. And what was that? 2 minutes? Peaked at a little over 1,000,000 XP per hour for that first pull. Not bad. Yes, Cata has anti-boosting too. These mobs are getting the anti-boosting mechanics, but for some reason, Dragon's Breath removes or resets it. I'm guessing it's just removing it, but they are getting the anti-boost mechanics, and I'm able to remove it with Dragon's Breath. Not sure why, but that's where we're at right now. And yes, I was initially surprised when I saw that Cata had anti-boosting mechanics, but then I remember the company behind it is Blizzard, so they don't really think things through. I mean, honestly, they might not even be aware it's in Cata, to be fair. Glad they helped a lot, IDK. Appreciate you hanging out with me and watching the stream and stuff. Classic Era or Season of Discovery? Either way, I'm pretty sure Classic Era also has the anti-boosting stuff. It makes them immune to slows. The anti-boosting mechanic makes them immune to slows. Stuns, roots. Maybe. Maybe it would be possible, Price Maker. I'm playing it safe, though, because this mage doesn't have good gear, and without improved Blizzard, it just without being able to slow them consistently and then having to stack them all. Why are you here? Yeah, man, this blazing speed shit helps a lot. Yes, they are immune to the Blast Wave slow. Like, watch, I'll prove it right now. These guys should get slowed by my Blast Wave, correct? But they did not. They don't even have the Blast Wave slow debuff on them. Ooh, Tyrus of Gad. Interesting. I'll have to try Heroic Utgard Keep then. Or Heroic Slavepens, I guess. Do you still need a rep to get inside Heroic Slavepens in Cata? Alright, now that I have Dragon's Breath, though, Dragon's Breath is out. Suddenly, they're all slowable again. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? With talents, it's instance cast, yep. And my Blast Wave also casts Flame Strike too, with talents. So I got these talents here. Improved Flame Strike, cast speed reduced by 100%, so it's instant. It also gives your Blast Wave a 100% chance to automatically Flame Strike the same location if 2 or more targets are affected. So that's really fun. That's why you see me spamming Flame Strikes, and you see me flaming like Blast Wave so much. And then obviously, the Blast Wave changed to making it ranged. Like, that's Blast Wave. It's not around me anymore. I mean, is that specifically about, like, a Cataclysm thing, Respec? Because that's not how it works in Season of Discovery. That's not how it worked in Season of Mastery. So unless, like, Cataclysm, Wrath has a very specific anti-boost shit they added... Because that's not how it works in SOD or Season of Mastery. So it would have to be a different anti-boost mechanic. Because no hard CC in SOD removes the anti-boost mechanic. Once they have that anti-boost mechanic in SOD and Season of Mastery, they just have it. Well, luckily you do have time for both, Tyrus of Glad. Because you don't play SOD anymore, you just raid log it. Lol. Just kidding. What's up with the BG queuing? BG gear is super cheap. Honor gear is super cheap. So, like, I got the Grand Marshal's Blade, I got the offhand, I got the gloves, the pants, and the boots for like 2 BG's worth of honor. And then I want to get... It's just to make leveling easier. Just a quick BG, and the queues are super long, so... No. And then at level 70, I can buy, like, more arena gear for super cheap. So it's just, like, stat boosts. Purely stat boosts. Just to make the leveling easier. Because this dagger has, like, 169 spell damage on it, and I didn't have that before. No casters? Okay, let's wait for that one patrol. Oh, the patrol's walking away, damn it. Wait for them to come back, and we'll pull. Just quit your job, Tyrus. Just quit your job. That's the easy solution. I don't know if I'm pure raid log mode in SOD from here. Like, I'm sure it's gonna be just like a few days to a week break where I'm like raid logging SOD, but I definitely need a break from it right now. I am like not having fun grinding it 6 hours a day right now. Does Blood DK get the new mastery in the pre-patch? I mean, everyone gets mastery in the pre-patch. I don't know if like there's a specific Blood DK one you're talking about, but mastery is in the pre-patch, yes. Oh, all those guys keep resetting. I don't know why. This felt like a big burst. What are you two doing? Oh, they're going for those fuckers. Lol. I love when mirror images breaks combat. Oh, those two haven't been Dragon's Breath yet. That's unfortunate. Go ahead and ice block. Oh, we shouldn't have ice blocked here, maybe. Whoa! I hit the wrong button. Rip. I hit Arcane Explosion instead of Dragon's Breath. My bad. That was a sad death. I shouldn't have used that ice block there anyways. I don't have Cold Snap to reset it. Though I guess I could swap Spec to Cold Snap and then swap back. Would that work? What is your offhand? It's the Grand Marshal's Tomb of Power. Just a PvP offhand, had a bunch of stamina. Figured it would help for this farm. Do you have to be level 80 to have the new mastery? I don't know when you train new mastery. For me, it says level 80, so I'm guessing for everyone it's level 80. So I'm going to say 80. I would have been level 65 then. We're getting so close to the Northrend, boys. At level 68, I think we're going to go try that open world farm I heard about. But level 69 is when we get Living Bomb. And I have a feeling that's just going to be a game changer for AoE leveling. I think for obvious reasons, but I have no idea how it's damage scaled, so. And it's limit 3 per target. 3 targets total, I mean, so. You can't go nuts with it. It's insane with Impact? Damn, that's hype, dude. Impact is so much fun, so... Oh, so does it spread to multiple targets with Impact? It almost always triggers Impact when it goes off? Damn. Oh, right, because it's... Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Evans. That sounds fun for sure. Alright, let's try this again. We don't have Mirror Image yet, though. We need to wait for it. But the patrol's coming. No! We want to grab the patrol now. Gotcha, Heavens. That sounds fun. Sometimes, like, some of them ignore the mirror images and they just chase you, and I don't know why. I'm guessing it's just like a resist type thing. But not sure. There's a big combust spread. Level 65, boys. We be zooming. Mirror image 8, the fear. Yeah, it happens sometimes. It just makes that annoying when they chase the fear target too, so they unstat. Mirror image is awesome. I would love mirror image in SOD too. If it's like a complete threat drop and you can just like stack mobs with mirror image and SOD, that'd be so much fun. Oh, I got a talent point. The spell haste impact global cooldown in Season of Cataclysm. Season of Cataclysm. The spell haste infect GCD. Why are you running so slow? I don't know. I'm not running slow. What do you mean? Maybe it's just the Worgen animation throwing you off? I don't know. This is 100% move speed. It's like normal base move speed, whatever it is. I think you're tripping. Don't pull those guys on accident with that flame strike. We pulled those two guards at the door this time. No, we get burnout. Oh, burnout. Did you mean ignite? I don't think burnout's in Cata. Or did you mean hot streak? Burnout's that 10% crit buff. I don't know if that's in Cata, is it? We had 3 miss the thing. 2 miss the thing. So those 2 just don't have the debuff right now. Until my next Dragon's Breath. So we just need to get them restacked once I can Dragon's Breath those 2. And then... boom. They should all be slowable now. And die. Oh, 2 of those guys are, I'm dead. Rip. Those guys aren't, those 3, like, for some reason, just got the slow immunity back. Interesting. I hit, every mob there with Dragon's Breath. At least twice, but those 2 guys just have the slow immunity still. Anti-boosting for the win. Maybe I just don't pull those guards with them again. I don't know if that made it a little bit difficult with like him chaining it onto them or not. I don't know. We've only been live for an hour though, and I've gotten 2 full levels, so we are zooming. I mean, I don't think I necessarily agree with that, Steven. There are definitely a lot of demand for Cataclysm. There's probably as much demand for Cataclysm, if not more, than Sod. They just need more people on the team. Or to have multiple teams, but I don't feel like... There's a lot of people who like Cataclysm and are hyped for it, so... Probably more than Sod, to be honest. Sod is, like, as much fun as we have playing Season of Discovery. It's super niche. Cata is definitely going to have a wider appeal than Sod, I feel. Just because it's more similar to retail WoW now than it Cata is, or Sod is. I mean, I love the Cata. Cata Fire Mage is fun. Like, you can say whatever you want about Sod or Cataclysm. Cata Fire Mage is a blast. Like, shit talk the rest of the game if you want to, I guess, but playing Fire Mage in Cata is fun. I mean, the real answer is they just need a bigger team that can manage both classic servers and Season of Discovery. They're clearly overworked and understaffed. And having to make absurd deadlines that they can't meet. So they just need more people on the team, but... There's a lot of people streaming their Cata prep right now. I saw Lunda streaming the raid the other day to several, like 5,000 people. So, like, I don't know. There's definitely demand to watch Cata content. I would rather Season of Discovery just be really good and I can only focus on Sod. It's my favorite game right now, but this phase is boring. I've literally spent most of this phase speed leveling alts because Phase 1 and Phase 2 are still really fun. Alright, let's try and get the crabs again this time. Just the crabs, we won't pull that one extra group of Nagas. And we'll see if we can just not die again. No more deaths until we're in Wrath. Which we know are going to break that roll, so... Bad days. We're fine. No, Phase. Absolutely not. I'm at 1 day, 11 hours, 3 minutes. I've been using heirloom gear. I've been using rested XP add-on to help me quest faster. I've been doing solo leveling like this, the cheese. And I'm over a day and 11 hours already. And I'm only level 60. 65, so... And that's with, again, that's with heirlooms. I've got 10%, 10%, 5%, 10%, 35%. So, no, it'd take a fresh account with no heirlooms, probably 2 to 2.5 days, I'm guessing. That's with no gold. I also have gold funding me. Big Ignite spread. Oof, I love that. I love seeing that damage. It's so fun. Yeah, his question was no heirlooms. If you had a good 5-stack you were spamming with phase that was carrying you with instant Qs, then you could do it really fast. But if you're just like solo queuing as a mage with like 10-minute dungeon queues, no gold funding your mounts, no heirlooms, it'd probably take a couple days. You got time to get max before Cata, but it would definitely be a time investment. Alright, let's reset. Follow your heart phase. It is really annoying that they did not put Joyous Journeys in the Cata for people who wanted to come and try it out. And I hate the people that argument that say, it's easier to level in Cata. Not for fresh players. It still takes way too long to get 1 to 80 with 2 weeks left before the expansion launch. It is insane that they didn't leave Joyous Journeys in. There's no reason why people shouldn't be able to speed level to 80 right now. What server are you on for Cata? Pagle. Probably Phase. I mean, I'm really hyped for SOD Phase 4. I really hope they can do it justice. Like, I feel like everyone since day one is like, SOD's cool, but the game's gonna be really fun when you hit 60. So, hopefully... How many days do you think for 40 to 60 without heirloom? I have no idea, man. Outlands definitely feels way faster than 1 to 60. 1 to 60 was a slog. I hated it. But I also hate questing, so... And I was getting long dungeon queues with bad players that were wasting my time. So... It really just depends on, if you're solo queuing, are you a DPS, you're going to get long queue time, so you're going to have to do something between each of those queues. Sometimes your queues are going to be filled with bad players that don't know what they're doing, or pull slow, or AFK a bunch, and waste your time, so... If you're solo leveling without heirlooms, there's a bunch of hiccups you can run into along the way. Hate when they chase the mirror images and destacks them because they get feared. And now this guy doesn't have the anti-boosting mechanic removed. Now he does though, maybe? He should. Looks like they all got it removed. Nice. Easy. Yeah, I don't know. The classic community, they're... I don't know how to phrase this, but... I'm a hardcore classic Andy. I've played on almost every private server. I love it, but y'all are fucking, like, the people who, like, classic is about the leveling. You're a fucking weirdo, dude. You're a fucking weirdo. Nothing about the leveling journey is enjoying. enjoyable. 1 to 60 in Classic is not fun. The fun part of Classic has always been getting 60, farming your Prebist, and doing the raids and shit, at least from me. But the people who have always been like, I enjoy the journey, I enjoy the slow 1 to 60, and then I just quit playing when I hit 60, y'all are fucking freaks. I can't defend y'all at all. We gotta wait for this guy to patrol around. So I agree that I like Season of Discovery a lot more because of the fast leveling, for sure. For sure. So I'm with you on that one. I've also leveled 1 to 60 like 1,000 fucking times in Classic, so I'm also just over it, but... I don't, like, look at, like, questing through South Shore as one of my most enjoyable moments in Classic WoW, right? Like, no. Like, all of my favorite moments are, like, endgame PvP, endgame PvE, doing fun events at max level and shit. It has never been the leveling. So, yeah. Like, it was fun speed leveling mages 1 to 60 when, like, AoE leveling was becoming a thing, but that's not how you level most classes, right? Most classes have to go through dungeons and questing, and then getting like 6 quests for each dungeon, and then doing a bunch of mob grinding and stuff. Like, literally, in those Zygor guides and stuff back in the day, there were actual blocks of time dedicated to mob grinding, because it was more efficient to just sit there at certain spots killing mobs than running to the next quest zone. Like, if that's why you enjoyed Classic WoW, I can't defend you. You're crazy, man. Sod leveling I love. If we're talking Season of Discovery leveling, that's super fun. But like, leveling my fourth warrior in Classic WoW, it's like, I don't want to do this again. I don't even think they need... that would be like a solution, Kamal. I don't even think they need to do that. Just, like, look what happened to GDKPs. Just ban gold selling services for boosting. For dungeon boosting. Just ban gold dungeon boosting. Once people start reporting those people who are advertising boostings in chat, then you kill boosting altogether. You don't have to, like, go through extreme lengths to stop gold selling boosting. We've seen with GDKPs, all it takes is the threat, and it completely killed the GDKP economy. Completely. Yeah, real Snooks, like, the people who actively and, like, who look at the 1 to 60 journey in Classic as the best part of the game, they're like nostalgic boomers or something. I don't know what to call them. After Season of Discovery, like, I don't know if I could do another fresh Classic WoW server, if I'm being honest. Like, Season of Discovery leveling was so fast, the idea of having to go back to the slow grind of, like, questing, especially if they remove if anti-boosting stuff is in the game and you can't like solo level well with like Blizzard, because Sod made it like doable because of Living Bomb and Living Flame. But if we go back to like if they did a fresh vanilla server right now with anti-boosting mechanics, you're gonna have to play normally the whole way. I did too on one of my mages, Fred the Gred, but I don't think you'd be able to do that again in Classic. Those spots are so overcrowded now. Every mage leveling will be at those spots. Like, if we're talking like a fresh, pure vanilla experience again, those open world spots are going to be like you're going to have to find the perfect layers at the perfect times to be able to do it. Oh, I got new food. Hell yeah. Let's go. It's definitely worth doing, if like, because compared to other vanilla leveling spots, like, it sucks, but if you're in the wrong layer, you get fucked. I mean, I understand why they initially thought they should add the anti-boosting mechanics in Season of Mastery. But I feel like, given what Season of Discovery is, and the fact that the economy is like, if you brought back dungeon boosting, what would it do to Season of Discovery? Nothing. But there's also just 3,000 better ways to deal with it now. But I legit just think they should ban gold dungeon boosting services. If I want to solo level in dungeons, if I want to boost my friends for free, that's fine. But like, if, I don't know. Blizzard be silly, man. Yeah, everyone knows the spot, so you need to be really lucky. Yeah, it's really just luck on getting the right layer. Or doing it at the right time of day and stuff. Like, even when I was speed leveling my mage and Sod, when I, like the last gnome female mage I was just doing a couple days ago, I had to log out twice because the crab farm was too crowded. Oh, look at that pyro crit. So, open world farms just get rough. Like, I could do Classic again if it had Joyous Journeys, but that's just Season of Mastery, right? So, wait for that patrol to come back, then we'll go. But yeah, I've said 1,000 times, I am a Classic Andy. The classic feel of like the gameplay flow, the way the GCDs work, that's my vibe. So if there's ever a popular version of the classic engine, I will be playing it. For sure. I wish Blizzard would just take balls to the walls risk like that. Which it started to look like they were doing that, like with Thunderstorm and the GDKP ban. I was like, oh, Blizzard's willing to take risks with Classic, and wow, now. That's awesome. And I, like, again, I'm a GDKP player. I like GDKPs. I've always done GDKPs. Oh, I let those mobs reset, lame. That's my bad. But I like the GDKB ban. Like, it ended up being a good change in my opinion. At least for Season of Mastery. Maybe not for other versions of the game, but for Season of Discovery, sorry. At least for that version of the game, I thought it was a great decision. This guy's got the anti-boost stuff now. I missed him with the Dragon's Breath. The guy in the back, I gotta be careful of him. The one I've targeted right now does not have the anti-boost mechanic removed. There we go, we're fine now. I mean, yeah, like, the team can't even run Season of Mastery and Cataclysm at the same time. They're just, like, so understaffed, it seems. So, asking for more right now is ridiculous. We're just gonna ride out this year. We're gonna play some Cataclysm. We're gonna play some Season of Discovery Phase 3 and 4. We're gonna play some Retail WoW when it drops. And if all of them suck, they all suck. Hopefully they're all good, though. I don't know. I have faith. I haven't evocated once. I definitely need to be evocating. And I haven't set up my glyphs at all. I don't even know what Glyph of Evocate does. Where's Glyph of Evocate? Evocate. It's a major glyph. Oh, fuck! Holy shit! Well then. Well then. I will be getting that for sure. For sure. Thank you, Heaven's Void. Oh, this guy's still alive? That's funny. Oh, he's the one that reset, right. I will definitely... Yeah, because I definitely missed the healing. I definitely missed the healing. For sure. So I will definitely be getting that Glyph Evocate for AoE farms. Good call out there. Where's that patrol? Are they to the left? Okay, we're gonna let them pat away. Well, the Blast Wave Glyph is still good because I can remove the anti-boost stuff. The Dragon's Breath is removing the anti-boost mechanic. It's just whenever I miss one mob, it makes it annoying. But I probably would drop Blast Wave, though. Because Dragon's Breath cooldown is definitely important, so yeah, it would be Blast Wave for sure. Yeah, Blast Wave for sure. I don't know if I can blink here and then have it up for this part. I need to test that. I do have a reduced cooldown on blink because I have the 3-piece from the level 60 PvP set. 2 seconds off. Pretty funny. There's a glyph of blink that makes blink kiting easier. How so? I'll look at it after this one. Let's just try kiting them right here. I don't like this spot I'm kiting in specifically, but somewhere around here I can probably kite in pretty easily. I just don't like being around this too. But this is obviously working. I gotta get better at using combustion every pull too. I try and like save combustion for like the perfect crits, and I should just probably send it out at the start of every pull. Like, just the first Pyroblast I get off, just even if Pyro doesn't crit, even if I don't get a Night spread, I should probably just Combust spread every pull. Nice. There we go. Log out, reset in the water? Right, I forgot you could do that. Good call. And, you know, what's funny is there's no hourly lockout in Cata, at least that I can tell. Maybe it's 10 per hour, 20 per hour, I don't fucking know, but I've been doing more than 5 per hour. It's 10 per hour? Gotcha, Char, thanks. Good to know. Think it's 10 in Cata? Thank you, Psychfall. But yeah, like, normally, like, maybe I would, like, do a couple extra pulls in here. But why? If I can just, like, find the, like, the first 2 pulls. If I could weave them into 1 pull, do it in 6 minutes, and then reset, that's, like, I feel like the best XP per hour right there. I miss the old SP boost too, dude. I lived here in TBC. I lived here in TBC. Oh, the logout skip didn't work. Is there a certain spot I need to log out in? Maybe they fixed logouts. You might have to be completely submerged. Ugh, I hate my face. Fucking Worgans, dude. Oh, I stopped the logout. Rip. Lol. I hate Worgen. This is my first Worgen ever, Shinigami. My first Worgen ever. And it's not even like the whole anti-furry bullshit. I just hate their animations. I think they look stupid. I guess it's fixed. I guess the logout skip is fixed. I might have to do that, Char. Doesn't surprise me that random shit like that gets fixed, Gmoles. From the shift Cata, the Cata. Hey, what is the server? I play on Pagle. Pagle North America. I made my first mage gnome, I leveled him to 5, but then the min-maxer in me was like, I'm gonna regret it, and I'm gonna end up giving Blizzard money for a race change, and I'm gonna be pissed, so I just re-rolled Worgen right away. I would have 100% been a gnome otherwise, though. Or a dwarf. I heard dwarf mage is cool, too. But, Worgen would not be what I would be going. If I had, like, if there wasn't the min-maxer choice. What's the XP per hour? Looks like I'm getting on average, if I'm not fucking up, anywhere between 500 and 700k on average. Like some of these are saying like 600k, 500k, 580k, 724, 533. I'm doing a lot of standing around and talking and dying, so... I bet you if you were pulling efficiently and perfectly, you could push 1 million per hour. Bet you could get 1 million if you're like really just zooming, one pulling. I do some bum-ass pulls, though. Oh, I should not have pulled those guys this early. It doesn't look like there's any casters over here, though, so I think we might be fine. We just gotta get those guys, and those guys. Those guys. Those guys. Ice block. This is a bad ice block. I'm not going to be able to hit everyone with Dragon's Breath here. Maybe I did? I got most of them. Got a combust spread there. Like I said I was talking about, I need to just be smarter with my combust spreads. Try and get a big Dragon's Breath. Get them restacked. Come with a Cone of Cold. Nova. Kill that idiot. Get a Pyroblast. Flame Strike. Spread the Pyroblast. Blast Wave to slow again. Blink over here to get them all running at me at the same angle. Hit them with a fatty Dragon's Breath. Easy. This is fun, man. I am liking Cata. I am liking Cata Fire Mage. It is fun. If there's more farms I can do like this, to 80, to 85, I'm going to be having a good time playing Cata Mage. Yeah, Utgard is where I'm going next, for sure. I think I might be going to... I'm going to, Northrend at, 68. I heard there's some open world farms I can do there that have hyper spawns on like one of the beaches in Howling Fjord or something. I'm gonna farm there till 70, and then I'm gonna go try Utgard. I really like Cata Arcane. I'll have to give it a shot. I have not tried it yet. You prefer Glyph Frost? I have no clue what Glyph Frost does. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Yeah, that might be helpful. I can definitely see that being good. I haven't really done much glyphs yet, so... The seal's right? I have no idea. I don't remember what it was. I just remember someone telling me that I need to go to that hyper spawn for a couple levels before I go to Utgard. I guess when I was logged out, did I miss a BGQ? What happened to my BGQ? What the fuck happened to my BGQ? I was in that queue for over an hour. Seals and Howling? Yeah, okay. So I'll go with Seals and Howling then. That'll probably be happening soon. We're, what, an hour away from... About like an hour and a half away probably from 68. And then at 69, that's when I get nice Living Bomb. So, things get way better at 69. We can spam Living Bomb. It's going to be great. Next glyphs are at 75. I gotcha. Yeah, it's definitely way less fun because it's limit per 3, but I'm sure it's still going to be better for AoE farm. Like, having Living Bomb for this would, like, be a benefit either way, even with it being 3 per target. It's definitely way worse than Sod, though. I love when you have the 100% move speed from having both of these buffs at once. It's so funny that these stack. It is so funny that they stack. I didn't think they would, but... And I don't know if that's a bug or not, because usually those movement speed effects do not stack. I don't know if that's a Cata change or a bug, but it cracks me up that they stack like that. Oh, I don't have Ice Block up, so I have to mirror image here. I hope they stack properly. Sometimes they don't. I'm also not used to Mana Shield actually being a full-on absorb and not just physical, so I don't use it versus magical spells a lot. Alright, I hope they all aggro to him. I need to get these guys all stacked. Hit them with the dragon. Looks like they're all aggro to them right now. Okay. Hit him with a big Dragon's Breath. Hit him with a big Pyro. Blast Wave out of it. Spread the Combust. Boom. Big damage going out there. I love that opener. That's so much fun to me. Combust spreading is really fun. Hit him with another DB. More cold. Get him with a Blast Wave. Spread those Ignites. Is BG good for XP? No. I'm doing it for gear. The level 60 and level 70 epics are like absurdly cheap. You get like 3 to 4 items per BG. So I'm just doing it to make leveling faster by getting cheap honor gear. You can do 70 to 77 on seals? Interesting. Well, if it's good XP per hour, I'll definitely do it for a long time. I'm sure I'll want to go fuck around in Utgard just for the fun of it, but if it's that good, I just want 80. I want 80 because I have raid tomorrow. It does not work anymore, Swag. They fixed the ridge, the ledge you can jump on. You cannot jump on it anymore. Did you do Ring of Blood yet? No, I did not. I hit level 6. I hit level 58. I quested in, no, I hit level 58. I did Random Dungeon Finder till 60, and then I've been here since 60. I have not done anything since I've been 60 since this place. But yeah, I got ICC tomorrow. I need to start scooping gear for this character for the Cata launch, so I'm trying to make my guild's ICC tomorrow. I will be streaming it. So if you guys want to watch my first Fire Mage Cataclysm talent raid, I will be live streaming that raid tomorrow night. And then I gotta start my Archaeology farm, obviously. I got 67 to 68 at Ring of Blood. Can I solo Ring of Blood? I don't want to bother if I can't solo it. Not as mage, and yeah, probably won't bother. Oh, I just finished the pull. I'm like, my brain is off. Do you have minor move speed on your boots? No, I don't. Is move speed enchant still a thing in Cata? I didn't know if it was or not. It is? Okay, then I'll need to get that. I've used rocket boots on all of my characters since, like, TBC, or whatever rocket boot became an enchant. So, Wrath, maybe? So, I didn't even, like, I don't know if move speed was still a thing or usable or whatever. When I go to town next, I will enchant it. Actually, I can just go do that now, probably. My hearth's Slavepens, so my hearth is out here, so I'll just go get it now. I'll get those glyph changes, too. Almost ding? Yeah, might as well ding. Good call. Might as well ding before I go. Tuskguard. Oh, I forgot. It's those kind of enchants, right? It's like stam plus move speed from TBC and stuff. I forgot they had those. I've been using rocket boots on my warrior all phase, so we're just gonna do one small pull at the front. We're gonna ding, and then we're gonna go train. Well, Tuskguard's vitality is better than minor speed, right? I imagine they're the same move speed buff in Cata. I don't know though. I'm imagining they're the same though. Alright, we're just gonna do this fast pull. We're gonna ding. We're gonna leave and go train and buy that shit. It also depends on the price of those enchants. If like I'm not gonna spend like 1,000 gold for the enchant if it's a lot, but if it's cheap, I'll get a Tuskguard probably. Yeah, if it's hella expensive, I ain't doing it. You're right about that. So in terms of prep, I would not like be too stressing about it. I heard that I replaced Shadowmourne at level 82 on my warrior. So in terms of gear, by the time you're 80, there might be like one or two outlier pieces that are bis, but in terms of gear, it doesn't fucking matter. You're gonna replace it all leveling. The Archaeology prep is nice, but I don't think you need to do any prep for Cata, man. If you just wanted to like casually farm gold and get redder, some gold and shit, then do that. But do I have any new skills to train? No new skills to train, Rip. Look, you guys jealous of my Invincible and this game mode that doesn't, the fake game mode that's gonna expire eventually? Look at my Invincible. I don't even think I have Invincible in retail. Oh yeah, farming Justice points would be smart. What do you think about the limit of Living Bomb 3 per targets? I haven't played with it yet, but obviously it sucks compared to Sod's Living Bomb, but I'm sure it's still gonna be great. Tusk. 100 gold for Tuskguard's vitality? Sure. Frost armor? Eva, okay. Jesus, some glyphs are so fucking expensive. Gotcha, Heaven. Sounds fun. Okay, so what sucks about... This doesn't suck about my guild. They asked me if I wanted to do this, and they asked all the Shadowmourne getters if they wanted to do this. Some said no, some said yes. We rolled off all the mounts and toys of my Shadowmourne. And I didn't win any of the toys and mounts. So, I didn't get to keep my Shadowmourne mount. One of my guildies won it. But I got Invincible, so whatever. They're both major glyphs. Do I have 3 major? Are these? Oh, these are minor glyphs. I'd have to replace Blast. I don't have Vanishing Powder. Blast Wave with Evocate or Frost Armor. I think I'll do Eve. I'm gonna do Evocate, I think. No, I'm gonna do yeah, Evocate. Vanishing Powder. You can buy it for 30k on my server. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I'm just happy I got my very first legendary. I've been chasing legendaries for like 10 years on private servers, on Classic. I got 2 different bindings on different characters, but I never got like both bindings across the same character. In TBC, I literally saw 0 Warglaives drop the entire time. On all my private servers, I was never able to get a Hand of Rag or a Thunder Fury. So I'm just happy I got a, I think I kind of want to keep this, though. I don't know. I'm going to keep Blastwave for now. I was thinking about swapping. The main thing I wanted to get was Tuskars. I actually like Blastwave, so... Oh, wow. 8%. Nice. Alright, Hearthstone going back. Where's my hearth? I actually did a multiple Baron runs in my RDF. I actually like Strat, so I was happy about it. It's good XP and it's fast if you know how to pull it. But I had a miserable time in Random Dungeon Finder. Like, I would say like a third of my runs were ruined by... I don't want to use the word ruined carefully. If you're a new player who doesn't know what they're doing, it's your first time through Cata, and you're just like your casual like player, I'm not talking about you. But there are so many people that, like, I kept running into tanks that were doing, like, 50 mob pulls and dying and then blaming the healer who was, like, not caught up to them yet. I kept, like, having people who were AFKing for several minutes at a time. And, like, one of the reasons why I like speedrunning in general in Classic raiding, like, I have a huge pet peeve on wasting people's time. Like, I hate... when, like, that's one of the reasons why I disbanded my Wrath of the Lich King guild, is because we were always, like, recruiting became such a problem in Ulduar that every raid was, like, 20 to 25 minutes late because we were having to pug. And it was just impossible to fill. And, like, that anxiety of wasting people's time was literally stressing me the fuck out. Like, I have a serious pet peeve about, like, if I feel my time or someone else's time is just being wasted. Like, I hate when people show up, like, 5 to 10 minutes late to raid. We have to, like, delay and shit. Like, that shit, like, triggers the fuck out of me. And that happens a lot in Random Dungeon Finder. That's, again, a me issue. Obviously, it sounds like I just gotta find 5 stacks that spam better, but that's why I hate Random Dungeon Finders, because yesterday it was just, like, a cataclysmic grouping of wasting time. And, like, just... within 5 minutes, I left multiple dungeons yesterday and just went back to questing because it just wasn't worth the pain. Are you playing Season of Discovery or are you playing Cataclysm, IDK? If you're playing Season of Discovery, the best way to make gold is just to keep leveling until you can do incursions. And then just spam incursions. If you're playing Cata, I have no idea how you make gold in Cata. I've made a decent amount of gold while leveling, though. So, by just vendoring everything I get. Oh, I didn't reset this lockout. Let's reset this lockout. Even though we only did this front group. Cata, I have no idea how to make gold in Cata. Swipe your credit card and buy a gold token. I love this mana gem change, though. When did this happen? Wrath? Or Cata? Mana gems stacking? Like being 3 charges or whatever? I fucking love that. Cata, I think? It's great. Oh, it's Wrath? Gotcha. Whenever it was, it's great. Whenever it was, it's great. I love having only 1 mana gem with 3 charges. We do have casters over here, so we're going to pre-clear the casters. You can do the casters with a pull. They're just super fucking annoying. Especially if there's 2 of them, and it looks like we might have 2. Yeah, 2 casters in this pool, so... I always check. This group can spawn casters here, and if it has casters, I just pre-clear it. This guy does not pull with them, so... The Naga, I mean. I wanted to get those guys. Oh, I got a worker there on accident. Oh, we got a caster there, too. Hopefully we get those casters to reset by running far enough away from them. We'll see. It's not the end of the world if we got the casters, though. Okay, the casters reset. Oh, the slave handers resets here. Rip. Alright, combust spread. We didn't get a crit with it, but we at least spread combust, so. Oh, I just said it's friendly with Cenarian, lol. I gotcha, Char. I don't know, I didn't play a mage in Wrath, so... I've only played a warrior in Wrath. I quit my mage in TBC. I was raid logging all of Wrath. I did not enjoy Wrath that much. I mean, okay, I enjoyed Wrath, but I didn't enjoy Wrath like I normally enjoy Classic WoW expansions. Like, I like TBC and Classic way more. I like TBC and Classic way more. Like, the Wrath, I quit twice. Well, I quit once. I almost quit it twice. But my guild convinced me to stay around. I almost quit. I quit once, and at the end of Old War, came back for TOTC, and I almost quit again in ICC. And I just purely raid logged since Nax. Like, I quit all my alts phase 1, and I just raid logged since the end of Nax. So, like, Wrath, of all the three, of those big three, Classic, TBC, Vanilla, Wrath got the least playtime for me. Vendor food plus water is so much better than Conjured? Really? Why? That's dumb. I'll have to go buy some then. When do I get percentage based food? I thought that would be a thing by now. Okay, I'm gonna go for the kill phase over here again. Did you miss the Dragon's Breath? No, he did. Okay. We had a fatty Compust there, by the way. Yeah, we killed this group so fucking fast. Like, whoa! I didn't even see I was dying from fucking... God damn it, I need a weak aura for, what's that called? Cauterize? Cauterize is what killed me there. I don't know if it was, but I'm 99% sure I died to Cauterize. Yep, Cauterize killed me. Yep, I need a weak aura that screams at me when Cauterize procs. So what Cauterize is, it's a cheat death. You have a 100% chance that on an attack which would otherwise kill you, you will instead bring you to 40% of your maximum health. However, you will burn for 12% of your maximum health every 1.5 seconds for 6 seconds. So when I get cauterized... Oh yeah, that female Worgen noise is so gross. I gotta pop Mage Ward, and I gotta pop Mana Shield when Cauterize happens. Or a Health Pot. And I just didn't notice Cauterize. procced, so I just gotta get a weak ore that screams at me when that happens. Yeah, that female death noise, Worgen death noise, was something else. I fucking hate Worgens, man. I fucking hate this. Look how fast you move in a Ghost, though. It's pretty cool. I definitely prefer this movement speed over classic Ghosts. These are the kind of changes that, like, kind of blow my mind that, like, there's classic Andys out there that are like, you know what really pisses me off about the Cataclysm? Is when they made Ghost's move speed faster. Your deaths should be punishing. You should spend 10 minutes getting back to your body. Those are the classic people that I can't side with. The masochists who enjoy ridiculousness. You know what the punishment of dying is? You fucking died. You have to do the pull again. Why do you need to be punished more? Oh yeah, for sure, Psychfall, yeah. Definitely after all the RDF wipes, yeah. I am a certified classic Andy. I mean, I'm a classic Andy too. But I'm not gonna get bent out over shape because this game has fast movement speed when you're dead. Like, I can like get the argument that, like, like, if you hate transmog, like, I can understand a perspective where you don't like, you like to be able to look at people from a distance and, like, know what their gear is, right? Or you can just get some crazy outfits. Like, it doesn't bother me, but I can at least, like, understand somewhat where someone who's super anti-transmog is coming from, but there's some things that you're super anti against that, giving up on SOD now like the other streamers, like I said, nope, not giving up on SOD, just taking a break. Just taking a break, man. I'll be streaming SOD tomorrow night. I got raid tomorrow, or Wednesday night. And I'm still doing that speed leveling of the female gnome. But Phase 3 sucks. You trying to tell me otherwise, David? I'll be streaming my ICC tomorrow, and I'll be streaming my Sunken Temple Wednesday. All my raids going forward are going to be streamed more than likely. More than likely. I love when they both stack on top of each other. I don't know if we can make it past them. We're going to try, though. I think the double move speed made it get to where we can get past them. Oh my god, that damage noise. So I tried doing solo ZF the other day, and when I went to one of the save spot, all the mobs teleported to me, and they instant killed me. So you can't even use, like, the old reset spots and shit. You just instantly die. But no, David, I am very much a SOD. SOD is my... SOD is the most fun I've had gaming this year by a large amount. So, I consider myself... Like, I am definitely not done with SOD. I promise. Big combust spread. Oof, I love it. There will be... I still have that female no mage speed run that's happening. I haven't given up on that. But my guild's raiding ICC tomorrow, and I'm trying to get this guy max level in time to make that raid for easy gear. Yeah, this stuff, like, this is the most fun I've had in Cata so far. Like, doing this right here, David, I love doing this solo dungeon stuff, so... Like, this has been more fun than, like, a lot of Phase 3 stuff for me, because I can finally do solo mage content again. Because the anti-boosting mechanics in SOD Phase 3 really made it to where we can only efficiently spam ZF, so... But this kind of stuff right here, where I'm just, like, running in circles and Slavepens, like, even though it's not classic WoW, I'm enjoying the fuck out of this. This is fun. This is super fun. It's fun, David. It's just super cost effective. It's super costly, and you don't make much gold doing it. So I was just losing so much gold on limited lips, is why I stopped spamming that pull. It was just costing me gold with the deaths and stuff. I just was not making. It's fun though. It was a fun pull. Yeah, Kamal, same. Same, man. This year has been like, as someone who enjoys doing this kind of solo content type stuff, both Season Discovery and Cata have been like full of that kind of stuff. So I've been having a blast. Yeah, I know. There's definitely going to be archaeology streams coming up. Yeah, Stibbin, there's just a vibe that Classic has. I don't know if slowness is the word, but you have the ability to go at your own pace. And if you want that pace to be fast as fuck, it can be. If you want it to be a chill, relaxing pace, it can be. You have a variable rate of pace in that game in Classic WoW that I very much like. But I don't think, I was talking about it earlier, I don't think I could play Classic WoW again. Despite being as big as a Classic Andy as I am, I don't think I could do this. I don't think I could do a regular Classic leveling again. I think SOD has ruined leveling for me in Classic WoW. Like, if a fresh start Wallop server or a fresh start Classic WoW server was about to be announced, I would play it, but I wouldn't be overly hyped for it. I genuinely feel like SOD leveling's pace has, like, ruined Classic for me. I don't know if I'll be able to go back and do open world Blizzard farming and shit. Pretty much, Sussy. Pretty much how I feel about it. Blessing of Might gives MP5 now? What? What? But believe me, if the anti-boosting mechanic wasn't in SOD right now, I don't think I'd be playing Cata on stream. I would still be playing Cata. I would probably have bought a boost and just chilled until Cata's launch, but if the anti-boosting stuff wasn't in SOD, believe me, I would be doing 300 mob pulls in all of the dungeons right now still. I would be going nuts. I like to wait for these guys to pass by. We'll wait till they're back over here and then we'll do the pull. Yeah, it's the bonus XP plus the new runes. That's, like, again, I would not be able to sit there and Blizzard kill mobs again. After having Living Flame and Living Bomb, the idea of just doing Blizzard juggling the entire way to 60 and then just doing Blizzard kills at 60, like, it'll be fun, but Living Bomb and Living Flame have made it so fun. I have a theory, Swag, that they don't even know it was getting re-added. But once they realized it got re-added, they were like, oh, whatever, we don't care. But my theory is no one on the internal side was like, we need to make sure the anti-boosting mechanics are re-added to Phase 3. They was just already on Phase 3 from Season of Mastery stuff, and they're just like, oh, okay. Like, I bet you when they launched the patch, they didn't... Oh, I did not want to blink there. I bet when they launched the patch, they didn't even realize it was in the game. I could be wrong, though. But that's my theory. What are you doing, dude? What is happening? Oh my god. The pathing here is doing some crazy shit. What? What? That's the wall they put in for the ledge? That makes no fucking sense. That's so weird. I got a combustion spread there. It wasn't the biggest combustion spread, but... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. So, like, right over here, I can do some weird pathing shit? Oh my god. What the fuck? It's so fucking bizarre. Like, look how if you were a new player and you were seeing shit like this, it just fucking throws you off. It's so bizarre and makes no sense. They literally break the game to put in anti-boosting mechanics, and it's so... I would just love to hear the internal discussions around this stuff, because their solutions don't make sense. I thought I was just having a stroke too, Kamal. That's why I freaked out. That was weird. I've never seen that mobs ever path like that before, but at that spot specifically either. That was just, like, trippy. That's pretty funny. Cool. 2 more levels, boys, and we go to Wallach. Ice Crown, or whatever it's called. Northrend, whatever that zone's called. Oh, Jesus Christ. I hate that noise so much. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to turn off, like, in-game sounds. Go for the Archaeology staff? Yeah. Do you have the Blood Elf toy? I don't. I assume I don't. I raid logged all of Wrath, so... I've got Molly and that. They fixed the ledge. That's what we're just talking about. Sure. The ledge does not work anymore. Because, again, Blizzard is weird. And it's crazy because, like, after how many years have we been what was the first anti-boosting mechanics we got? 3 years ago? They've done, like, so many anti-boost mechanics. They removed the ledge from Slavepens. They've added multiple different mechanical layers and stuff. And yet here we are, still doing these farms. Yet Blizzard still keeps investing development resources into stopping, like, 10 people from having fun. It's really, they really do it because they think bots are the problem, and they're trying to shut down bots. There's like 3,000 other solutions to that, but, like, again, to me, it's not Blizzard, like, wanting to solve the problem. It's how they solve the problem. It's ruining the game for people who don't even understand what's coming on. Imagine doing these pulls as a normal mage. You go to Frost Nova, and suddenly your Frost Nova doesn't work. Like, in just a 5-man. It's like... Now you suddenly have to, like, oh, I guess I can't use Frost Nova in dungeons. It's like, no, that's not it at all. But it would make sense why they would think that. And yes, it does nothing to bots anymore. It doesn't do anything to bots anymore. The argument that it is a bot stopping feature, it does not work anymore because all bots... I hate when they get feared and they do this. All bots fly hack now. So it really does absolutely nothing. To bots. It literally just stops us kind of players. Shit, don't die, don't die. Because, yeah, even in stockades, you saw all those stockades fly hackers that were just flying through the wall. Anti-boosting mechanics ain't stopping them. Oh, you have an 80 boost? Hell yeah, dude. Well, right now in Dungeon Finders, tanks are doing insane DPS. Like, 1 to 40, tanks were topping meters by, like, everyone else combined. So I would say Warrior and Paladin can be leveled absurdly easily. Priest and Shaman can be leveled as healers, so they can get fast queues with that. Warlocks are the only ones you'd have to deal with long queue times, so I would say maybe Warlock. But yeah, leveling, like, the whole way, like, I was getting almost... Until I got Combustion, I was almost always losing the tanks by, like, 4 or 5 times my damage. Like, tanks were doing insane DPS at, like, low levels. Especially Prot Warriors. And that too, Peter. It blows my mind that they don't have good bot detection. Like, how is it possible that in 2024 I can fly hack and stockades undetected? Like, you feel like you should fly hack and be, like, automatically banned. Like, within 2 seconds. So, yes, private servers that had better fly hack. I've been banned on, like, when I was, like, 17, 18, when I first got into private servers. I remember getting banned for one for fucking round 1-1 with, like, it was, like, one of those smaller ones that had, like, 100 people on it. But I did my first fucking fly hack on that realm. And I remember, like, getting banned, like, almost immediately. We were in Stranglethorn Vale at, like, level 34, and one of my friends was like, I found a fly hack. And we got banned, like, immediately from this private server. So if a private server is gonna ban me that fast... And this was back then. This was back then. This was, like, when this was, like, 2007, maybe? We're 2024, boys. Sorry, I don't want to just turn this into shit-talking Blizzard stuff, but... Yeah, every time anti-boosting gets brought up, it puts me in a very specific sad mood. It's hard to not rant. Ice block, I guess? Ooh, this is unlucky. Let's see if we can get all of them in the Dragon's Breath. 2 of them miss. That's fine. It is absurd how much better the game would be with GMs. Correct. Now, I am sure there's plenty of good reasons why GMs were removed. I'm sure there's, like, internal data that was showing, like, how much time was being wasted and stuff. But the reasons for removing it aren't good enough. Like, I can't imagine some of the tickets that Blizzard GMs have to deal with. Like, I'm sure there are so many stupid fucks out there that are just wasting Blizzard DMs' times. I'm sure 80% of tickets were a waste of GM's times. But that doesn't mean that we don't need them. That does not mean that we don't need customer support. So, I don't care what their internal data said. You need customer support. Oh yeah, making a ticket is impossible now. I had to do a ticket earlier this year. I submitted the ticket 4 times, and I got the same copy pasta 4 different times. And the copy pasta had nothing to do with what I was making my ticket for. Like, I don't even know if it was a real person that read it any of the 4 times I resubmitted the ticket. Which is crazy to me. When you compare it to their old customer service, at least, where you could actually have a discussion with a human being. Almost 67, you guys. Let's go. One, maybe 2 more resets, 67. And then we are 1 level from Waddle. 40-minute queue time, rip. Probably not getting any more honor, it looks like. These brackets are dead. Doesn't look like any casters. Perfect. Really, Psychfall? Holy shit, that's so cringe. I did 2 BGs yesterday, Char. It's how I've got my honor gear that I got. Got the Grand Marshal's Blade, offhand, and 3-piece. I don't know when they got added back, but they are back. Big combustion spread there. Let's go. Holy crap, we melted them. 3.2k there? Jeez. Peaked at 3.3 there. That was definitely one of our biggest combustion crits there. And the pull at 3.3? Hell yeah. It's definitely getting way worse XP per hour at this level, but it's still fun, so. What level can you start solo dungeon spam leveling in Cata? 60. I mean, maybe you can do it sooner, but all the ones I found were really bad. I have an Ailey leveling video on my channel that I uploaded yesterday, Indigo Sus. It's like of a level 50 to 56 open world farm I was doing. But in terms of dungeons specifically, like every dungeon I tried Cathedral, I tried Armory. Blizzard has done a really good job at making sure we can't solo dungeons. Mobs were teleporting me at invade spots and one-shotting me. Mobs were resetting before I could get them to the kite spots and stuff. I mean, at this point, I'm not going back to the pool. There's definitely a lot of things I could have improved about that pool, though. I was barely ever combustioning. I didn't even know half of what I was doing, but yeah, I'm definitely not going back to that spot ever again. Fuck leveling another character in this shit. Yeah, you gotta think it out, Shinigami. Look at tier lists for classes, figure out what specs and classes you want to play this expansion. I'm pretty confident that I'm only going to be playing this mage in Cata. And if I really like Cata, I'll level my warrior, who is already 80 with Shadowmourne and stuff, so he'll level fast. But at some point, like I know, like I'm guessing like a month to 6 weeks after Cata launch, we're getting Sod Phase 4. So, once Sod Phase 4 drops, I'll be raid logging Cata, or have quit it by then. Like, maybe I'll level more alts if I really buy into Cata and I start having a blast in Cata. But as of right now, I don't know if that would be the case. I'm still really early and new into Cata, so... Oh! That Dragon's Breath completely missed. Everybody. Rip. Luckily we lived. That sucks. I don't know if they're going to still be stacked. We still have Mirror Image to restack them, though. Yep, I've been doing that all day, Billy Bubber. I've been stacking mobs with Mirror Image all day. But sometimes they don't go aggro to him, which is weird. Get them all stacked, and Dragon Breath. Get Pyroblast off, Blast Wave. Combust Spread, no Ignite with it, but still gonna do good damage. I really like Cata Fire Mage. It is truly a blast. Definitely not gonna regret leveling one of these. Alright, one more lockout, then we're 67. And I think we said 68 is when I can go to Howling Fjord. I don't know if Howling Fjord's going to be better XP per hour than this, but I imagine it is. I'm definitely going to get too greedy. I'm definitely going to get too greedy and pull 50 of them. It's happening. Some lessons, Bill Bubber, you have to learn yourself, you know? The greed, you know, you get those greedy eyes and you see every mob you can pull and you're just like, fuck it. We're sending it. We're sending it. And then you get to be like, I told you so. I'm not gonna quest, for sure. I don't see me questing. Like, maybe I do quest off-stream, but questing on-stream, I don't think I'm gonna do that. If there's fun solo stuff I can do, I'd probably be doing that. So it'd be like the Seals and then Utgard Keep. It's probably what I see myself doing. Seals plus Utgard. Do you think that it will be worth after getting level up? What would be worth? What do you mean? Uh-oh. Bad time to cast that, GCD. Hey, look at some of my mobs getting feared. I hate when this happens, because it unclumps them. Nice, now some of them miss the Dragon's Breath. That's why I don't like doing the stacking with Mirror Image on this pull, because they get feared and then they get split. I obviously didn't have a choice, though, because Ice Block's still on cooldown. I don't think everyone's been hit by now. Maybe they have. I can't tell. You just gotta keep kiting and being smart. Possible those two have not been hit? They have been hit. Okay. Oh, there's Cauterize. Gotta shield myself or I will die. Still almost died. Gotta be careful of that Cauterize. Yeah. Gotta be really careful with the Mirror Image split because the fear just makes that awful. I mean, this is definitely worth the XP per hour. This is really good XP per hour for sure. But, I would imagine the Wrath mobs give a lot more experience. I have no idea, though. Like, I can't know for sure until I do them. Yeah, I need to get HP mana pots for sure. I've thought about buying health pots like 30 times now, but I've just been fucking just rolling with it. I definitely need health pots. I haven't really needed mana pots because I almost never evocate and mana gem is enough, but, I think UP gives 5k to 6k soloing. Well, we'll find out soon. We got 1 level left, boys. And then we are gone from here. I mean, we might come back if it feels worse, if the other place feels worse, but I imagine killing non-elites that give roughly the same experience is going to be faster XP per hour. But we'll see what happens when we get there. Either way, I'm not questing. If there's a way I can solo level, I'll solo level. If I can't solo level, I'm going to probably random Dungeon Finder. Either way, I need 80 before tomorrow night's raid. 80 and enough time to get some gear. You know how to farm gold in pre-patch? Nope. I imagine the best way would be to swipe your credit card and buy a gold token, though. I hate that noise so much. It's so fucking obnoxious. I don't know if I stepped far enough away. Definitely a risky play there. I make your money with mining and ore to barons. I don't see me doing anything like that. I'm going to be doing some try-hard things in Cata, but I don't think I'm going to do gathering professions or like play the auction house at all. Like, I'll do archaeology and stuff, but I don't think I'm going to bother. I love this struggle spot. I mean, holy shit. Look at this. That's so funny. But I don't know. We've got like what? Is it actually 2 weeks until Cata launch, right? So only 2 weeks. I have to get 80. I have to farm archaeology. I've got to get mining and engineering. I got to get mining and level engineering maxed. Those are like the things I have to do. Mining and engineering, or not mining and engineering. Tailoring and engineering, archaeology, and that's it. That's all I gotta do. Everything I do after that is like side stuff, and I'd rather play SOD than do that. Like, if I get to the point where I need to farm gold on Cata, I'd rather just buy a gold token and then go play SOD. I feel like. But we'll see how I feel in a couple days. Damn, nice, Shinigami. Now, I believe I'm going to be leveling in solo Halls of Stone, so there will be like several days where I'm teaching myself solo Halls of Stone and mastering it for speed leveling, and I'm sure I'm going to make gold there, right? Buying or picking up mobs or loot, vendoring it, selling the greens or whatever. Like, I'm pretty sure I'll make money there, right? So if I'm spamming solo Halls of Stone, I should make for a couple days. I'm sure I'll make a few thousand gold there. I hope. Any casters? No casters. You think people still swap gold to Cata to SOD? I've never done that because I've always been worried about, like, some people say it's, I know it's not illegal, but I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna get banned doing that. Hey, what's up, Brownie? How you doing, bro? These guys are currently chasing my mirror images, but these two are not, so it makes this super annoying. I hate when the mirror images do this. This is the one downside of the mirror image stack, is when they get feared and they get spread out. Get a big blast wave there. Archaeology. Brownie. Not right now, I'm not looting. Listen, I don't loot when I'm leveling, but when I'm level 80 and I don't get experience, that's when you have time to loot. But right now, I don't loot. Look at my bags. All of this stuff I accidentally picked up. All this stuff I accidentally picked up. There's no looting going on the day, at least. Oh shit, I just autoed that guy. Roll. Okay, we still got time to wait for that path to go by. How's your day going, Brownie? We're getting there, boys. I'm gonna say like 4 to 5 more resets, and then we are in Northrend. Do you know if you can grab DMF while inside Ice Block? I'm sure. What does the Ice Block do for you, though? Oh, so Alliance don't kill you? You'll be in combat, so... Like, what are you trying to do? Like, Ice Block and then take a summon? I don't think... Oh, except the BGQ? That should probably work. I don't see why the BGQ wouldn't work. Method wouldn't work. Yeah, as long as you're doing the BGQ method, it should work. Good luck, though. Yep, one of the reasons why I have... What are you doing? Where is your ugly ass running to? Huh? Where's he going? Who are you hitting? You're beating that corpse? Bro, you've got problems if you're beating one of your slaves' corpse. I need to get a cancel aura macro set up. Oh, that one resisted. Unfortunate. We just gotta kite that guy until we get him with a DB. You see how fast he's moving? He's got the anti-boost mechanic right now. So we can, like, chain stun him with impact till our next Dragon's Breath is up. He won't kill us. There. Now we're fine. Unless this guy has got the anti-boost mechanic, he doesn't. Okay. I'm assuming this is in Sod Brownie. That you leveled your rogue and got the shit on. Yeah, Sod is... The inflation is fucking insane. Like, I'm literally having to spend, like, my speedrun routes, I'm spending, like, fucking 400 gold on each of my speedrun characters. That's insane. Consumes and stuff are so expensive. I don't doubt that you're making bank on herbalism, dude. I need to level a druid or a rogue for herbalism and mining, for sure. At some point. At some point. Oh, I think that was the last of the mobs. We're resetting. Yeah, you can do 10 lockouts per hour in this version of the game, so... You can really just do, like, fast 6-minute resets, you know? Hey, Gratz Grass Golf. What race is your mage? I haven't seen the animation yet. It's the worst race in the history of WoW. I'm the worst race in the history of WoW. I'm a Worgen. That's funny, Thai crypto sign rip, dude. The dance is Lady Gaga's poker face? I didn't realize that. If you can still spam RDF when locked out, that's funny. No casters? Oh, I need a mana gem. Oh, there is one caster. We're gonna just deal with the caster, I think. Kill him real quick, and then get all these mobs. I hate when they fear, man. Okay, got combustion spread the most of those guys. Halfway to 68. I feel like we're doing really fast. I have not tried Random Dungeon Finder for 60 to 70. I'm sure if you had a 5-stack with good tanks and good DPS, it's faster XP per hour, but 60 to 70 was not near as bad as I was expecting it to be. Solo Slavepens at least made it a fun journey. I had a lot of fun doing this farm. I should probably release a video about it, but I don't know. My last Cata video did not do well at all. So I just think my channel just likes Season of Discovery content. I probably should start pumping out Cata content just to build like some form of Cataclysm fan base, but I don't think there's much demand for Cata leveling videos right now, just because it's so easy to level. Oh, I fucked up. I needed to wait for these guys to patrol by. Let's see if I can just blink past them and not aggro them. Nice. Let's try the big guys. Okay, the big guys are a little annoying because they get a little bit unstacked when they cast spell power, or spell reflect. But so far it's easy. So. Nice. 57% through. Yeah, I wish... there's been so many times, like, where my Season of Discovery... Like, I legitimately think Season of Discovery may have ruined Classic WoW for me forever. But there's been so many times in Cata specifically where I've been like, I should heal. And I'm like, oh, I don't have heals. Okay. So, like, it would be nice to have RDF and be able to queue as a healer. You'd be able to get insane XP per hour, for sure. I just don't think I could do, like, if they released a fresh start Classic Era server, as much as I'm a Classic Andy, and because I have the stream, I'm sure I would, like, play it on its launch, but the idea of leveling 1 to 60 again, with no XP bonuses, and with no runes... I don't know if I could do it again, man. As much... I've done it like 300 times in the past. I'm sure I would do it again, but... After playing SOD right now, like, I could not do it back-to-back. I would need a break between the Era server and SOD, because SOD has made leveling just... not just so much easier, but so much more fun. Plus, you have all the world buffs you get while you're leveling in SOD. BFD, Sunken Temple, Nomer buff, like... I don't think I would want to play TBC again, Slank. I enjoyed TBC more than Wrath, by a lot. If I were to tier list them, it would be Classics #1. I used to think Wrath was #1, until I played it again in Classic Wrath. It was just Roadsin and Goggles. Even after all my private servers, I still enjoyed Wrath the most, but... Classic was #1, followed by TBC, and then there's a kind of a big drop-off for Wrath for me, in terms of enjoyment. All three are great, but I would put Classic ahead of TBC. The main reason I don't want to do TBC again is I fucking hate Shamans in TBC. I fucking hate them. TBC Shamans are the worst thing in the fucking game. That's been, like, one of the worst things that ever happened to the fucking raiding scene. Having to have a shaman for every group, and not only that, but a lot of tryhard groups would funnel shamans into one group specifically. Warlocks or hunters, usually. So instead of the entire raid getting lust, only one group's usually getting lust. Or every group gets lust, and then one group's get 3 to 4 extra lust. I would play TBC again for sure, but I fucking hated... absolutely hated shamans. Like, having to have 5 shamans for your raid group is insane. If they gave TBC Wrath of the Lich King heroism, then yeah, like 100% I would love to play TBC again. But from like a raid leading and a recruiting perspective, the Shamans was such a problem. It was such a problem. Yeah, like, it literally, like, in order to parse, you had to have multiple lusts. Oh, I got feared there. Interesting. I got the mirror image off at least, but... First time I've been feared. But yeah, the lust meta of TBC was awful, in my opinion. And then, yeah, for Classic and Horde, you had to have a Shaman in every group for Wind Fury and shit, or for Totems. Like, Shamans in general need a lot of, like, quality of life changes for me to, like, fully dive deep, like, big dick into, like, those versions again, because those were, like, always awful. Like, all the SOD quality, like, I legit think a lot of the SOD quality of life changes have maybe potentially ruined Classic for me forever. It's, like, sad, but... SOD's just been so fucking fun. Yeah, Rye Bread, for sure. Cannot deal with that. Yeah, in Classic, I was in a speedrunning group, and I think we had, like, at least 5 melee groups, maybe more. Like, we had I know we had a Shaman in every fucking group, probably. So we were probably raiding with 8 Shamans back in Classic. I'd have to go look through our rosters, but wouldn't surprise me if we had 8 to 7 Shamans in every raid. And then I always felt bad for Shamans because they had to do totem weaving. Totem weaving is super cringe, in my opinion. From a playstyle perspective. Obviously, you want the totem weaving, but having to do that is why I never wanted to play a Shaman in TBC. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Like, they would have to address a lot of those changes for me to, like, really dive into an era server again. I'm sure I would play it, though. We are super close to 68, you guys. 3 more resets, maybe? Either the one after this one or the one after that. Sorry. That was a weird burp. Classic Plus will have TBC raids? No idea. I don't know if Classic Plus is just a pipe dream at this point. I feel like we're just doomed. Not doomed because SOD's been fun, but I feel like we're just going to be getting seasonal type servers forever. Oh, that's bad days. Oh. Shit. We gotta get past this patrol without aggroing them. We're fine, we're not dead. I wish I had that Evocate heal rune equipped right now, though, that's for sure. I do still have, whatever it's called, Cauterize up, so I'm not gonna die, but I gotta be careful for sure. We're gonna have to go for a, mirror image stack here, I think. Oh no, a lot of these guys did not swap off me. What the fuck? Oh, they did. Okay. Alright. Oh shit. I did not see that fucking guy still up there. Oh, that guy is not immune to crowd control, or it's still got the CC immune shit. Gotta be careful with him. Yeah, it's unfortunate when your Dragon's Breath just misses one mob and you can't get rid of the CC immune on that one mob. It just makes you have to scramble a bit. Obviously still doable, though. I probably got to Evocate for a tick or two here. Evocate definitely works differently in this version than Classic. Evocate does not appear to be on server ticks in Cataclysm. FYI. I always get my first tick of mana instantly on my Evocates. Yeah, that's gonna happen at one time, Brownie. I hate the little noise I make when I fall off of them. Alright, maybe next lockout's the last one we need. Maybe this is the last lockout we need. And then we're going to Northrend! And then we're going to Northrend! I'm definitely going to be raiding tomorrow night on this guy. I was like, I didn't know if I was going to hit 80 in time, but I'm very confident I'll be 80 for tomorrow night's raid, so 1,000% raiding on this guy tomorrow. 1,000%. So if you want to see my first Cataclysm Fire Mage, make sure you tune in tomorrow night, because I will be probably green parsing the entire time based off my gear. I'll be lucky to green parse based off of my gear. If there's even logs for pre-patch raids, I don't know if there are. We have casters. We gotta kill casters. Oops, did not mean to do that. I don't know if the mirror image got off. It did. Holy shit, that was tight. I'm really paying with those. Big Dragon's Breath. Combustion spread. I gotta get better at spreading combustion for sure. I'm really bad at my combustion spreads. And maybe I have to use stacking nameplates to pull that off efficiently. Maybe I gotta like force myself to get used to stacking nameplates so I can target the ignite mobs better. Not sure. Right now I'm refusing to do it though. Spread your bus. Listen, Brownie. Listen. 2.5 hours. I hope we ding this run. I don't want to do another lockout. I want to go Northwind. This has been fast leveling though. I got 60. We've been live for 3 hours. I started the stream at 63. 5 levels in 3 hours. I'll fucking take it. And we weren't really like doing this as efficiently as possible. Gotta wait for those idiots to pat around probably. Well, no, we don't. I know I can get by them now. Probably shouldn't have evocated there, but whatever. Because I definitely can't pull those guys right now anyway. Please be the last run. Please be the last run. They should have kept the XP buff, but I don't know why they didn't. But yeah, if I had like even a 50% joyous journeys, ugh, this would be insane. Be insane. All right, I want to kite back to the front. So, oh, they are already in mob immune, or they're already a CC immune. The anti-boosting stuff is so cringe. I cannot believe this mechanic is in Sod or a Cata. Good thing I can remove it with Dragon's Breath, but Jesus. Like, that pull had been only done like 30 seconds in. Like, imagine if you're just a regular player, 30 seconds into a fight, you go to Frost Nova a mob off your healer, and it immunes it. Why is that in the game for your average player? That's crazy. Who the fuck cares about dungeon boosting in a game that has the gold token? Like, you added the gold token to this version. Why are you anti-boosting in this game? You've already thrown out the integrity with the gold token. So why are there anti-boosting mechanics? We might not have stuck far enough away. Okay, we got a combust spread. It wasn't ignite, but we got pyroblast spread at least. That guy was super far ahead. We are zooming. These guys stack, get a big DB. You got a friend request from me on Discord? Sounds like someone's impersonating me. I don't friend request people on Discord. That's really weird. Someone in my chat came in my chat yesterday, Crook Collects, and said someone was impersonating me in like a streamer Discord. So if you actually did get messaged by someone, Crook Collect, it wasn't me. It might be that same impersonator someone was talking about yesterday. But I have not, I do not request friends on, hey, 68, let's go. It was not me, Crook. It was not me. That's not me, Crook Collects. That is not me. How do I get to the place with the seals? That is not me, Crook Collects. That's really weird, Crook. I would report that guy to the mods of whatever server you're in. And, Menethil Boats. Okay, I'll go to Ironforge then. Thanks, Kamal. To Howling Fjord. Thank you. Menethil Harbor Boat. I would message whatever mods are in that server and say KallTorak 1 is a fake. Cause, yeah. That ain't me, man. What did he PM you? Is he trying to get money out of you or something? Oh, I can fly! Who's the real KallTorak? Who's the real KallTorak here? I can't tell them apart.
What can I do for you? See you soon.
I don't know if it's faster to just fly myself or Griffin, but... Yo, how's life with ya? Hand emoji? What? That's not something I would ever say. How's life with ya? No, that's not me. That is annoying. Hey guys, KallTorak here. Yeah, I don't know what I gotta do about that. Hey, no problem, Steez. I'm glad to help you out, man. Keep up the streams, keep up the WoW content, man. Hope you're doing well, Steez. Thanks for the raid, bro. Thanks for the raid, bro. About me as owner of Cluck Games, game director at Castle Warriors, YouTuber, streamer, LO member since 7/25/22. Wow. Nightbot, yeah, I gotta fix my Nightbot, Steez. I gotta fix my Nightbot. Yeah, I don't know, like... I'm sure this is something every streamer goes through, right? Like, I've even seen, like, other YouTubers and stuff, like, post stuff like, hey, these giveaways aren't done by me. Like, do you know how they handle that stuff? Like, what am I supposed to do when, like, I've had multiple viewers come here and tell me that someone is impersonating me, and for whatever, like, is there even anything I can do? Hello. See you later. Haha, thanks, Steez. Yeah, I gotta, it's something I need to fix with my Nightbot. Oh, I appreciate that you're here, Crank, for sure. I just don't know... I don't know, it's on the main Wowhead Discord. Interesting, I'm not even in the Wowhead Discord. How do I get Wrath Flying? I'm assuming I can't get it yet? Am I in the right zone? We said Howling Fjord, right? Is Howling Fjord the one with the seals that I'm supposed to farm, or is it Borean Tundra? Put in your bow that you don't message anyone in Discord randomly? Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, do something like that. Like a PSA or something. You can buy it on your main. Howling Fjord, bottom right. So down there. Hey, take care, Steve. Good night, bro. I can buy it on my main and send it... Is it like I buy it on my main and it's bind on account? Can I use it at level 68? It's 1,000 gold, bind on count, booking. I don't have gold on my main right now, so... Or my warrior. 1,000 gold. Well, either way, I need to buy it. If I can't use it right now, I need to buy it now. This is my excuse to show off my Shadowmourne. Look at my Shadowmourne. Look at it. I have an orange for the first time ever. And it's so pretty. Nice, but Boobop. Easy. Buy it from this guy, I guess? No? Where's the vendor at? This guy? I saw a vendor here. Where'd it go? Oh, it was my own vendor. This guy? This guy? Where's the vendor at? I don't see a vendor here. This guy? Nope. Have I been baited by my chat? Is it this guy? Nope. I don't know. I don't see any book on him. What levels? What level can? I guess is there a way to see what I've already trained, already known? Cold weather flying. It's level 68. It's level 68, so I can get it now. Let me return that gold. You can get it in Valgarge. Off the trainer then? Okay. It's Valgarge, that town I was just in. Oh, I had a lot of shit, so nice. Do I not have teleport to Dalaran yet? I'm guessing not, or whatever that is. I got... Nope. Is the book vendor gonna be around here? Oh, I can just fly to Dalaran. I'll just fly to Dalaran, right? I'll just... whatever. So I'm not seeing a trainer here. So I'm just gonna fly to Dalaran and buy it. Set your hearth, baby? Yeah, probably smarter. I'm not going back to Slavepens, so... You right. Where's the innkeeper? You?
Looking for something specific? See you later.
So we'll do seals till 70, and then we'll go sniff out Utgard Keep. If Utgard Keep is too hard, we'll go back to seals forever. Someone told me earlier, I don't remember who it was. Maybe it was Kamal or Psychfall. Somebody early told me that you could do seals till 77 or 78. So if Utgard does not end up being worth it, we got the seals we can farm. Seals to 77, yes. We got the seals we can farm forever, so... How much is 280 and then 310 flying? I'm assuming I still have to buy 280 and then 310, or is it just one fast flying up by now? I'm pretty sure I can only afford one of them if there's two, so... I think I saw they were 4K, or they were 4K before? I don't remember. $42.50. 280 is 500 gold, and 310 is 4,800. I can afford that then, almost. I want 310 flying for Archaeology, obviously. I preferred the hyperspawn below Naxxramas once you get higher. Gotcha. I will definitely check that out too, then. I will try out all the fun farms for leveling. I'll probably just, like, instead of, like, so I made my last leveling video for Cata, it was just that one farm. My next leveling video for Cata is probably going to be everything I did 60 to 80. So I have, like, the Slavepens section. I'll just put it all in the one video. Instead of shitting out, like, 5 Cata leveling videos, it'll just be like, here's how I got 60 to 80. It'll have Slavepens, it'll have the hyperspawns, whatever. Flask of Mojo, no clue. Myself. How you doing, White Wrestler? $280 was $47.50 for me? RIP. Sounds like I'll be doing a lot of archaeology leveling with 280 speed then. Unless it's like unless I can get like 10,000 gold farmed in like an hour or two easily without having to invest in the professions and stuff, I'm probably going to be 280% for a while. What are the first things I'm doing? Like when I hit 80, I need to get gear and like prepared for tomorrow's raid. But after that, it's going to be a lot of archaeology spam. It's going to be a fuckload of archaeology spam. I'm so burnt out on digging. I bet, Turt. I fucking bet, dude. I saw a video yesterday of, like, apparently the first 10 solves you do for a race has a guaranteed blue. So, there's, like, some strat I'm doing where I'm not solving any dwarf relics until I'm 450, and then I'm gonna solve dwarf relics at 450 to, like, hopefully RNG that first guaranteed rare to the staff. But you could also end up burning yourself doing it that way, so... We'll see what happens. Are 280 and 310 flying both level 80, I assume? Or can I get one of them at 70? $280 you can get at 70? Okay, nice. So I'll definitely pick up 280 at 70 then. So far I'm liking Cata though, boys. Just like playing the mage. But the worst part about Cata right now is being a Worgen. And I can just buy Deviants for that, so... I need to do that fall damage sound. Hey, a lunatic, how you doing, bro? I am a fairy. Being a Worgen sucks. That's the worst part. I don't like being a furry, but I had to be. Oh, you're saying aren't I a furry IRL? Okay, Sariel. Okay, Sariel. Okay. How's the speed leveling going? Good, dude. We got 63 to 68 really fast today. I've put the gnome female mage on sod on hold for now. I need to get 80 for my raid tomorrow in ICC, but we're continuing the sod speed run. 4750, 4750 for both. Interesting. Cool. Are you strictly Alliance? I play with my friends who are Alliance simps. I played all of Classic and all of TBC Classic as Horde. It's why I don't have a mage in Wrath, because my mage is Horde at level 70. I didn't want to pay for faction transfers. If I had a preference, I would probably say Horde, but I'm like pretty neutral. I just follow my friends though, and they're cringe Alliance simps. They only ever want to play Alliance, so... Stormwind feels like my home. Okay, dork. They're my friends, so they know I'm trolling them when I say that. But yeah, my friends like Alliance a lot. I generally prefer orcs, especially in classic games. The stun resist is so freaking overpowered. Archaeology gives raid buffs? I don't know. I know Archaeology gives bits loot, though. Or at least really good loot. Someplace down here is the boat arm going. I wouldn't say Ogremar is my home, no. My home is like AoE farming dungeons. If I'm in a dungeon pulling more than 10 elites at once and killing them, I'm at home. That's my home. Yeah, Brownie. I mean, I much prefer the consistency, right? So... And playing with my friends, so I just follow them. Are the seals over here someplace? I don't know where I'm going. I was told there's seals. Where are these seals? Is that a seal? Oh, shit. Are these the seals? Is this the spot? Snap. Okay. Well, let's just figure this pull out. I can definitely clean this pull up, but that was a lot of experience really fast. And are they supposed to hyper spawn, or do I just go to a new location and then they'll respawn fast? No seals have respawned yet. Just continue down the shore, gotcha. Appreciate you, Sightfall. I appreciate it. Oh, that sucks, David, yeah. Luckily, most of my friends are taking a break from Phase 3, but a lot of them have stuck around. Usually, I want to say 98% of the time, especially in these classic games, my friends quit, and I'm alone. And I don't ever end up, like, upset at that too much, but it happens to me sometimes where it's like, oh, there's another mage here. That sucks. I forgot about open world competition. That's unfortunate. Is there layering in Cata? Am I able to, like, get off this layer? Consider yourself in the middle right now? Gotcha. So it just goes on. Oh, I see. So it's this whole spot right here. Gotcha. Miller. In. Need layer. If layers are a thing. I obviously don't want to be fighting this guy for farms. Or for tags. I am not getting layered. Do you get XP for mining herbs now? You're supposed to, but it's apparently bugged. Or I'd be leveling in archaeology right now. I mean, this is pretty crazy XP per hour. I'm not even doing, like, the biggest pulls possible. Yeah, pretty sure I saw a blue post the other day, a lunatic, saying gathering professions were bugged and not giving experience. I don't know if that's been fixed. I haven't tested it. But I'm pretty sure I saw that. Nope. I don't know if I got layered or not. I'm assuming I didn't. Yeah, I see all these mobs still up. They are fast respawns, though. Even with fighting for tags, maybe I did get layered. I don't see that mage anymore. Maybe I did get layered. Alright. Interesting. Let's see how, let's see the fact. It's going to be easier to do the pull when I have Living Bomb, because I can pull Living Bomb more efficiently. I feel like I waste a good amount of mana pulling with Flame Strike, but it's a good way to get them. Get them stacked with Mirror Image. Is that mage still? Damn, he's still here. That's unfortunate. The downside of open world farms, boys. The downside of open world farms. You gotta fight people for tags. Is this side even worth pulling? Oh, this side doesn't even have respawns yet. I don't have a layer add-on on Cata. So I don't know who would be on a different layer. I don't have many guildies on right now either. Well, we will 1000% be swapping the Utgard Keep then, if I have to deal with this guy all day. Like, I already just want to, like, stop leveling right now because I don't want to deal with, like, this feels slower than Slavepens when I have to fight this guy for tags. Because I could be doing, like, massive pulls. And instead I'm having to do, like, these silly baby pulls. Currently on Fire Mall EU, and there's only 2 layers at the moment. Rip. I'm cutting him off. I'm gonna try and bully this guy out of here. Pagle's a pretty big server, so I assume it would have more than 2 layers, but I don't know. I need better food and water. Do I have one I can conjure yet, or am I still using this shitty one? It takes so long to eat and drink the full. It's not even half my fucking health. I love AoE farming so much. I don't know why this tickles my fancy so much, but Jesus, it's so fun. This is where mages thrive, boys. Call PETA, dude. We are slaughtering. Oh, look at all these fucking wet seals we've killed, dude. All these baby seals that have been murked. I think my, in my Twitch chat, Docky is the one who linked me this week, Aura. I got it from someone else. It's called Elix Firestarter. I think it's this one. Elix Firestarter. I'll link it to him in my YouTube. Thanks, Docky. There you go, Peppy. Should be that week, Aura. These little pulls suck. I really hate sharing the spot with this guy. For obvious reasons. Oh, I thought I had Ice Block up. Those seals do swing hard. Holy shit. This is pretty fucking fast. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm gonna go to UK for sure. We're gonna hit UK at 100 for sure. I could maybe try it. When my hearth's up, I'm gonna hearth maybe and go buy food. Because I hate this fucking shit food. If the vendor food's better, I'm definitely ditching this shit food. But yeah, UK would definitely be the play. These dudes here, of course. Just prevent him from getting tags. Try and bully him away. Get him to go to a different lair. If I can't get to a different lair, let's make this guy get to a different lair. Holy shit, these pulls suck, though. This pull's like only like 10 mobs so far. Oh no, like someone reset. I mean, this is a crazy fast experience. It would be so much better. Like, I could be getting like way more experience. This week aura is not tracking it accurately because from when I've been logged in last, so it's a little bit off. I'm sure this would be pushing 1 mil XP per hour if I was solo here. So this definitely feels great. Definitely a good spot. 1000% hit 80 before my raid tomorrow. I don't know if I'll hit 80 tonight, because I'm sure I'm going to take a break at some point and go do other shit, but we'll definitely be raiding tomorrow night on this mage. Oh, it blinked in place. Great. Why are you not doing Utgards faster? Because I'm only 68 and I didn't want to try it at 68. Figured it'd be easier and smarter to go it at 60 or 70. You can do it at 67, and I'll go try it maybe. My heart's up yet? My hearth is up. I can go buy new food. I hate that the Conjure food is so bad. It's literally not even half my health and mana. Not even half. Let's go try Utgard. I'm literally half a level from Living Bomb, though. I mean, worst case, I die, give up, and I go back to the seals. Is it true that Joker gave you tickets to visit him in Malta? I don't think so. You can grind the hyperbonds in the city where you are as well? Gotcha. Wait, what you need? Living Bomb? I didn't say you needed Living Bomb. I said I wanted Living Bomb. I said I'm half a level from Living Bomb, and I'd rather have Living Bomb. I didn't say you need it. I am literally not saying... Are you listening to me? I've literally said the words. I don't... Like, I think you do. I don't know. You're the one that told me to come here now, bro. You're the one that told me to come here at 67. You can't get Living Bomb till 69. I cannot get Living Bomb till 69, so if you say you can do this at 67, then you don't need Living Bomb. But, I don't know. You're the one that told me to come here at 67. Living Bomb 69, though. I don't even know what the pull is, so let me look up the pull real quick. I haven't done solo Utgard Keep on a mage before, so... Solo Utgard Mage. Oh, no, you can't get Living Bomb till 69 now. Just, what is it? Just running laps around this bitch and killing the mobs, that's all it is. Okay. We're just gonna try a pull and see if we can do it without Living Bomb, and if not, we'll go back to the seals until we get Living Bomb. I do have minor speed on boots. Oh, watch where you're going, fool. Can I run through this firewall here? I think I should be able to, right? I don't fucking know. Boys, we're in home. We're in home. I love fucking AoE dungeons, dude. It is so fun. It is so fucking fun. Mana definitely an issue. I think there is a frost armor glyph that makes me have mana regen, so it's possible I need to swap to the frost armor glyph for more spammage. But this is easy as fuck. This is like easy as fuck. Let's go. I definitely need the frost armor glyph, though. Maybe you are the... Listen, Tradewind. Listen. Listen. Oh, that guy's super unstacked now. Interesting. He sat in a full-length impact stun. Oops. I just got them super unstacked for no reason. So I'm definitely gonna go get the Frost Armor Glyph. I believe Frost Armor Glyph was the one that had mana. Oh, I have it already. Your Frost Armor causes you to regenerate 2% of your maximum mana every 5 seconds. I feel like that's helpful for this for sure. Do you have Mage Armor yet? I don't know. I can train it now. So maybe I just use Mage Armor instead of Frost Armor. I don't know what Mage Armor does in Cata. I assume it's still mana regen though. I didn't get a good combust off this pull either, so like there's a lot that could have been done to clean this up. I need to go get mana pots probably, right? Mana pots probably seems like a good investment. It's 3% mana and magic res? Gotcha. Yeah, I can get... I just opened my spell book. Mage Armor was in it. Alright, some of the ones in the back are really slow now. We're pretty though. So yeah, mana is definitely a problem at this level. Obviously, every level it gets easier. If I had Brutal Gladiator gear, that would make it way easier, but I haven't gotten a BGQ all day, so... I've almost used 3 mana gems this pull. It's the first time since playing this guy I've used all three charges of mana gem in one pull. You're fine, Billy. There are definitely way more annoying things that happen in my chat than you hopping in with no context. On Wrath launch, I played a warrior, and I just played, I just did solo Botanica the whole way. I didn't have to do this play solo. So this is my first time doing these pulls. I almost just died. We had to cauterize, but... 130,000 experience in that one pull. I didn't even mix in the dragons. That was slower than it should have been. That was a 6-minute reset, though, so we're looking at 1.2 million per hour. I mean, sheesh, boys. That is some good XP. My heart's not up for 6 minutes. But I want to go train Mage Armor, and I want to go buy Mana Pots. So we're gonna have to, we're gonna come back. Loot for cloth. Does this cloth sell well? I guess I should start making gold. Cloth is good money? Gotcha. I will loot for cloth, then. Should I DE my greens or just vendor them? I do need to level tailoring on this guy, so I'll probably be saving the Frostwave. I'm leveling tailoring on this guy, so I will need the Frostwave. I'll probably just vendor the greens. Okay, let's go. The video I watched, the mage I saw, he went and pulled the dragons too, which I did not do. So I can even do the pull bigger. The auction house is open. Oh, I don't need... Oh, okay. The engineering one is... it's not a thing anymore. There's just an auction house in Dalaran now. Didn't know that. I didn't change mage armor. Train mage armor. Yeah, I'm so close to Living Bomb. Next pull. Next pull. I might go grind a couple mobs just so I can do the next lockout with it, but yeah. Resistance by 25 and regenerate 3% of your maximum every 5 seconds. In addition... Whoa. That's neat. Dots are on me less long. Alright, so we'll definitely be running Mage Armor then. I think the other glyphs I'll keep. Blast Wave, Dragon's Breath. We don't need Molten Armor anymore. What would I swap Molten Armor for? What's Mage Armor glyph? 20% additional regeneration? Or Living Bomb, 3% extra damage. I think I'm gonna try Mage Armor for now. Mage Armor. Oops. See how much Frostweave is. 2 gold per? Yeah, that's expensive. Holy shit. Holy shit. Mana Pot. What's the best Mana Pot I can get at this level? Living Bomb is a dead spell at UK IMO? I mean, I didn't need Living Bomb for that farm, so... Oh my god! What the fuck? 2 gold each? You came to the store, but I did. Okay, I'll meet you outside UK, Brownie. I appreciate you, bro. Super Mana Pot, 70 silver, they're great. Oh, right there. Well, I'll just buy pots from Brownie. Are you on Pagle, Brownie? What is it? Living Bomb? Do I still have that Vanishing Powder on me? I don't see it. Brownies is giving me mana pots, so I'll just scoop a bunch from him. I'm so glad you... Oh, I can't even learn Living Bomb till next level, lol. Okay, replace that with Mage Armor. Oh, right. Mana pots are once per combat. I forgot that. So it's not like I'm spamming hundreds of them like before. Oh. I doubt those, so. Oh, another BOE blow? Oh, it's a BOP blow.
Light bless you. Wings on. Farewell.
UK really speeds up after you get clear casting? Where's clear casting? There? So I guess my first 3 points will go in the arcane. Give you a 3% chance of entering a clear casting after damaging spell hits. Oh, so this is probably proccing a lot off of AoE, huh? If it's just a percent chase off of hit, then I'm sure every blast wave is going to be proccing it. Every other flame strike proccing it. Procs a ton. Jesus, yeah, I can see that being, yeah. First 3 points in there. It might even be better for specifically the Utgard Keep farm to take these 3 points out of these 3 and go into clear casting and just delay a Living Bomb. If you're going for max efficiency, right? I feel like you would drop 2 points in this, 1 point in this, and you put 3 points in there, but not needed. When do I get Portal? How come I only have Teleport right now? When do I get Portal? You got the wrong shoulders? Did I? What's wrong with these shoulders? Int, crit, resil? What do you mean? What's wrong with these shoulders? How are these shoulders the wrong ones? They give me 10% XP bonus. Adept's Elixir? I mean, these are the PvP ones that I got for free. Oh, these only go to 68? Oh, no, they go to 80. These are ones I got for free with Wintergrass stuff. Like, I don't give a fuck. What's wrong with these? Nothing wrong. Someone told me to check Adept's Elixir. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by people whispering me. My got Gilby's messaging me and stuff. Adept's Elixir, 27 silver. Sure. Oh, do you have Adept's Elixir? Oh, he's got Flask for me? Oh, okay. Brownie's pimping me out. I don't gotta worry about Adept's Elixir. They were cheap, though. I checked for you. Dalaportal 78. I got these shoulders and chests with, like, Wintergrass PvP shit. That, like, those shards or whatever. So, they were literally, like, free. And I had them from, like, early Wrath. I didn't buy these, like, today. The things I bought recently were the shoulder, the cloak and the helmet. But these shoulders and chests I had forever. Like, I already had these when I logged back in from Wrath, and then I bought these with gold. But those I already had. Alright. I do gotta farm justice points on this guy, though. It's alright. I won't inspect you. I won't inspect you. Hey, thanks, Brownie. Oh, I don't think I can use those till 70. That's fine, though. They'll help for 70 for sure. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome. No, this will help for sure. We're about to ding instantly, too, so... Mage armor alone is going to make a big difference. But I imagine once we have a couple... Oh, I didn't reset. Once I have a couple levels, we're going to fly. Dude. Yeah, moment. When I was leveling in Random Dungeon Finder, warrior tanks were not only taking, like, 0 damage, but they're doing, like, 2,000 DPS. Like, warrior tanks were topping the meters of every one of my RDFs, man. Every single one. Alright, let's see if we can do that again. We one-shot it our first time. Let's see if we'll one-shot it again. I don't know, Billy Bubber, but I bet it's fast. Based off what I saw, and the XP per hour I was getting when I was with a good tank and a good group, I imagine, like, if you had a good 5-stack with a good prot warrior, but even, like, a solo queue prot warrior doing all the work, I imagine it's very easy. Okay, let's stack them with Ice Block. Got a big combust spread there. Oh yeah, I can already feel the difference of mage armor. Holy shit! Oh my god! Mage armor is insane! What? Are you not doing the other pull? I'm just practicing this. This is my first time ever doing it, so I'm keeping it simple for now. I'll do the other pull whenever I'm, like, more practiced with this. But I will do the other pull eventually. This is my first time doing Utgard Keep, so I'm just keeping this loop simple for now. Dude, I basically have infinite mana right now. Sometimes they're getting unclumped because of the pathing around certain objects, but outside of that, I just gotta, like, stay wide from the middle, and I can keep them clumped very easily. Sometimes they resist the blast wave. That's why they get unclumped sometimes, too. Oh, that Dragon's Breath resisted. That's unfortunate. So I definitely think I should get the Evocate heal, just for the emergency heals. I'm not sure, though. I don't think it's needed, though. If you need to heal, it's because you fucked up, probably. I don't know how hard the other pull is, though, without the healing. But I'm assuming that I don't actually need healing at any point. It would just be nice to have. Yeah, health pots, obviously. My health pot's level 70, though, so I can't use health pots till I'm 70. But yeah, health pots are the other option. I definitely don't need as many mana pots now that I've got. Evo heal is nice. It seems really OP. I haven't used it yet, but when I read it, like, it seemed really nice. And I can always restack them with Mirror Image if I needed to. Yeah, this is like no risk, though. This is like one of the easier dungeon farms I feel like I've ever done. I feel like this is like, at least this pull. I don't have Living Bomb yet. I get it next level. I don't have the talent point for it yet. You get it at 69, I'm 68. I was in a BGQ, not... Oh. It was a BGQ, and that might have removed my BGQ. Yeah, this is super easy. This is like one of the easiest dungeon farms I've ever done. Holy shit, look how much XP we got! Let's fucking go. I got Living Bomb now. There it is. Alright, let me rewatch that pool to see how he gets the dragons. So he gets all those mobs. Blinks that way. He just does a couple loops and then he runs back through. Just runs straight up the middle. Ice blocks, blinks. Okay, that's easy. That's easy as fuck. Yeah, for naps. That's funny. So what it looks like is he does a loop or two around this. Oh, loot cloth, sorry. You're going to have to remind me to do that every time. You have to remind me to loot the cloth every fucking time. I'm so bad at looting. Yeah, run up there. Yeah, that's what he was using ice block in the video, Char. I gotta run up there, ice block, get them stacked, blink through, and then continue the kite. Is what it looks like I'll have to do. I want the loot. I want the cloth. I am poor on this game. So it would not annoy me at least in this situation, to remind me about the loot. Because, yeah, I'm going to probably need a lot of cloth level tailoring. And I need gold. And I need gold. Alright, we're going to try the big pool now. 5k gold is poor? Yes. 5k gold feels absurdly poor. I have to spend like almost 10,000 on flying training soon. Alright, we're trying the big pool this time, boys. I have not leveled any professions on this character. This is a brand new character. Brand new character. Oh my god, he just fucking clapped my cheeks. Maybe we don't do the big loop this time because I'm already low. I feel like I'm gonna die if I run through the dragons right now. So I'm probably just gonna do the normal loop. Let's get these guys stacked. Oh, fuck. Color Ice popped. Color Ice almost killed me. You can pull separately. I don't see the point in pulling them separately though, Char, because of the 10 lockouts per hour they added. Shit! Oh, right. I got Living Bomb now. I've got Living Bomb now. I've got Living Bomb now. I have got Living Bomb now. Anyways, I was trying to say, in this, I don't know if it was in Wrath that this was added. Maybe it was Cataclysm. I'm not sure. But you can do 10 dungeons per hour. Instead of 5. So I feel like if you were to split this into 2 pools, if it's still a 6-minute one pool for the first pool, I feel like it would be better XP per hour just to instantly reset. I gotta get. I've got like I don't have it in the brain of me right now to be spamming Living Bomb. Oh, I almost just got my cheeks clapped. Shit. And I need to get a Living Bomb tracker so I can see all 3 Living Bombs. I gotta get better at, like, prioritizing combustion spreads, though. Like, there was a combustion spread there. Feels like it's doing a good amount. Oh, shit. You can spread Living Bomb with impact procs to like combustion spreading. I thought the 3 cat would prevent it from spreading to all the targets, though. Am I wrong in assuming that? Yeah, it's not spreading it to all the targets. Oh, so I just spread it with, like, I don't have to tab 3 Living Bombs. I just tab 1 living. I just put 1 Living Bomb and just spread it with, gotcha. Makes sense. I don't have to do it crazily. Yep, nope, that's smart, Feint. That is a good call out there, my man. That is smart for sure. I mean, this experience is crazy, and I'm not even doing it well. Look at this experience! Oh my god. We literally just got back. We've done 2 resets in like 13 minutes, maybe 15 minutes, and we've almost gotten a full level. Now, obviously, I'm assuming there's going to be a spike when we hit 70. I'm guessing. Like right now, I'm only getting, it's only 376k to level. I'm assuming 70 to 71 is a lot more, but. Thank you for the loot reminder. Yeah, I haven't been getting BG queues. Let me try queuing more. I think the party I joined earlier removed my last queue, but I have only gotten 2 I've been queuing BGs since like level 12, and I've gotten 3 pops the entire time I've been leveling. BG queues are just like dead as fuck. I would do the other pull, but I still think it's just faster. If I got 6-minute resets and we have 10 lockouts per hour, I just think reset at 6. Reset at 6, and then when we're faster, we do the other pull. But maybe I'm wrong with that thought process. I really just want to hit 70 so I can get these mana pots that I can use, the health pots. But yeah, I wish I had more honor, so I could just buy a bunch of brutal gladiator gear. That would make this so easy. Be right back real quick. I think my food's here. Yeah, I want clear casting bad. I would have to, like, drop talent points for it to get it now, though. I just got my food, so I'm gonna eat real quick, guys. Ordered spaghetti from an Italian place. I was gonna end stream to go make a sandwich or something, but I was having fun leveling, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just order food. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? They're adding another XP buff to Sod? What the fuck? Does this mean I have to abandon my other run because I'm halfway through it? 150% till level 39, and then 100% till 50. Are you fucking kidding me? It's already so fast. That is crazy to me, boys. I'm sure internally the numbers for this phase are insane, but if they think this is going to get people back to Sod, if they think this is the solution to getting people to leveling alts, people aren't playing alts, people aren't playing Sod because it's too difficult to get max. That's not why people aren't playing their alts. This isn't the change that we needed. We needed a reason to play our alts. Phase 3 has nothing to do. Sunken Temple is a waste of time. This does not change anything. This does not change anything. Don't get me wrong. I'm for it, whatever. I'll take the XP buff. I'm gonna have fun with it this week. I'm gonna level a new mage, whatever. But this does not like, I don't see this blue post and go, Sod Phase 3 is back, baby! I don't get that reaction. Okay, I'm going back to eating. And yeah, I level faster now, right? So I make less gold during that leveling process. I hit 50, and now I'm in a world of overinflation, so I just speed level to 50. I'm gonna have less gold when I hit 50, and then I gotta get consumes for raid. So many other things need to be fixed about Sod. I'm sure the only reason they push this XP buff out is because internally the numbers are dangerous, but I don't see this solving my issues with Slavepens. I'm gonna have fun speed leveling alts, though. Yeah, those would all be good quality of life trade. I think for me, it's Sunken Temple loot. Like, when I think about leveling an alt, getting it prepared for raid, there's like nothing from Sunken Temple outside of maybe trinkets that I'm like, I need that. Like, I literally just like look at Sunken Temple and I feel like, why would I go through the effort of getting my gear, my alts raid ready, spend hundreds of gold on consumes for like whatever upgrades? Like, for me, it's Sunken Temple loot that's the biggest killer of this phase, like without question. Like, people are raiding. How many of you are raiding on multiple alts in phase 1 and phase 2? Now, obviously, it's lower level brackets, so it's super easy to get those characters alt ready. But I was raiding on 5 to 6 characters phase 1, 4 phase 2. I have no interest in. I barely want to raid on my mage. Like, I only want to raid for parsing. I don't care about the loot though, so it's just like, ugh. Well, for me, Gorkum, I raid in, like, speedrunning teams. And, like, speedrunning teams, like, you obviously have to go as fast as you possible. They require those consumes. So, for me, it's like a requirement thing for those, like, my guild's runs. So, I have required, like, and I don't want to go pug on my alts. Like, I'm not going to do that, so. Yes, you can clear them without it, but I'm not going to waste my time in, like, a 2 to 3 hour pug. I'd rather just raid with my guild and do it in 30 minutes. It's a personal preference thing, though. It is not a requirement thing. I think I'm done eating. Give me a second, and we'll do another pull. I didn't reset. Oh, I leveled up to a different bracket, and that's why I kept losing my BGQs? That makes sense. Yeah, I was using Mirror Image a lot in Slavepens, Trevor. Mirror Image is OP as fuck. I haven't needed it here yet, but this is like one of the easiest dungeon farms I've done. I'm not doing the scary big pull, but this first pull at least is super easy. Oops. That's the wrong button. I need to sit up straight. I keep pushing the wrong button. Okay. He immuned my Dragon's Breath or something? I guess he's already got the anti-boost mechanic in him. Ugh, I don't like the position that guy's in. He might not get hit by Dragon's Breath. He did. That guy didn't, though. Big combust spread there. I got a pyro off with a living bomb on it. Yeah, I like using Impact to spread Living Bomb. That is so fun. I love Cata Mage, man. Say what you will about Cata. Maybe I quit Cata in a month because I don't like the raids or I don't like the systems. Cata Mage is fun. It's got a lot of fun shit about it. I don't know how else to put it. Just wait till you get the Lego staff, and then it's really fun. So one of them, I don't remember who told me in the other day in chat, but someone told me like you get the legendary staff like once every 2 weeks or something. Like it's a really fast rate to getting it. I was my guild's first Shadowmourne, so I assume I'm pretty low prio for the staff. But if there's a lot of them dropping, then you know, maybe I do get one eventually. Though I don't know if we're going to do Mage Prio on the staffs either. But I assume because I got, in theory, mages should get them first. My guild is, they do take some things seriously, but we do have a bunch of dad gamers in the guild. So I do not know to the extent of, like, how we'll try hard that stuff. I would hope that I do get one, though. But if I didn't get one, I would not be salty myself. I got our guild's first Shadowmourne, so... And it was my first legendary ever, so... I am very appreciative of getting the Shadowmourne. Got my first ever from Arc. Shitty robe, though. That sucks, Psychfall. I am not looking forward to my bad RNG with that. Like, if I get, princess level RNG... I'm gonna be real sad. I am not looking forward to the archaeology grind. But I like how like each instant cast flame strike is essentially fishing for impact. So you can like no matter what spread living bomb. I gotta get better at spreading combust, though. I did, Docky. I just went on a big rant about how it's so stupid. Hell yeah, Faint. That's awesome, bro. I just went on a big rant about how it solves none of the problems that Phase 3 has. I have to decide if I'm ditching my gnome female and starting her from scratch with the 150% buff. But if Blizzard thinks that that XP buff solves anything... They are high. They are high, they are high. Yeah, I know, I gotta start my new mage probably again, even though I spent so much gold on him. Ugh. But probably start over with 150%. Maybe like Thursday, Friday, Saturday we're doing that. Next 2 days are Cata stuff, because I gotta get ready for my ICC right after that. Monday, Tuesday this week are probably Cata streams, and then Wednesday through the weekend will probably be Speedrun Part 2, Part 4, Part 8. I don't know what to call it at this point. I got kicked out of that queue again because I hit 70. Yep, that's what's happening. Every time I level up or something, it's throwing me out of the BG queue. Did I get anything cool at 70? Spell Steal? I don't need that for this. Flame Orb? I bet that's OP as fuck for AoE farming. Ooh, Ring of Frost is this expansion too. Hell yeah. It doesn't do much damage? Oh, lame. Yep, I can get 280 flying now. If I can afford it. I think I'm like 100 gold short. I'd have to bender this shit. I need to use my Dark Flight as part of this pool. It's good for proccing clear casting? Gotcha. I'm excited to raid on this mage, man. I'm really hyped for my ICC tomorrow. I'm really hyped for the ICC tomorrow. You have an unused talent? Oh my god, I blinked in place. Fuck. That's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Unused talent. No, talent's next level. You only get talents every 2 levels in this game. I don't have an unused talent. I should probably try the big pull soon, but I'm being a little baby about it. I saw that blast wave, or yep, we had 2 misses there. Oh yeah, Brownie. I get better at living bomb spreading. I need a weak aura that I need like a bunch of new weak aura stuff. But yeah. Ooh. Nice little ignite spread there. I'm doing some good damage this pull. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna, like, a lot of tomorrow's stream. I don't know if I'm gonna stream until 80 tonight. But a lot of tomorrow's stream will be, like, raid prep. Getting those weak auras set up and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot I gotta do, but weak auras will definitely be one of the things. I know I'm gonna do bad DPS because I'm gonna be, like, full shitty gear, but I at least want to start practicing the somewhat of the rotation. I assume it's gonna change a little bit at 85, but... Oh, level 70 BGs are fast. Holy shit. I don't think I'm finishing this pull in time. I do want to do a couple BGs for gear, though, but I don't think I need to at this point. I thought I needed gear for doing this place, and I don't, so... Maybe I don't do any BGs. I don't need gear for this. I mean, it would help for the other pull, I guess, if I had more stam. But... I gotta get better at spreading living bombs. There's a combust living bomb spread there. Warsong Gulch? Shit! Well, hopefully we get a good Warsong Gulch. If it looks like it's gonna be like a... Warsong Gulch is like the worst. It's either, or the best. You either get like a group where you're gonna 3-cap, or you're in a 25-minute stalemate. If it looks like a 25-minute stalemate, I'm AFKing out. I'm AFKing out. If it's a 3-0 stomp, or us getting 0-3'd, I'll stay for the honor. Because the Brutal Gleer is super cheap. Wrathy Basin for the win, yeah, because the Wrathy Basin, you're almost always guaranteed some bonus honor. Eye of the Storm's the same. But Warsong Gulch, if you're just like... We have no druids for flag running, we'll see how it goes. I'm not even spec'd correctly. If I was PvPing, I would definitely want improved Scorch for moving. AV is at 80 is hella fast and gives 100 per Q, depending on who is winning. So maybe I specific Q for AV then. I don't want to do too many BGs, but getting any extra gear is going to help. See if I can catch any of these guys on the edge. Oh my god, that guy's so tanky. Oh my god. That was like all dot damage. Death Knights are scary. We got no one flag running. Looking like it's an AFK out game, boys. Looking like it's an AFK out game. We got no one flag running. I would flag run, but I know my ass is gonna die as fire. Oh my god, my blast wave resisted on that 74. Oh, is this the expansion where the BG brackets are 5 level differences? I'm not seeing anyone higher than 74. Well, at least we might, yeah. Yeah, at least getting Rafflestomp and PV gives you guys something to laugh at, for sure. I should be able to buy a piece of gear with the loss, so we'll at least get one piece of gear, but hopefully it's a fast loss. Hopefully they're not, like, camping honor for, like, kills, and they're just going for the cat. Oh, we're killing the guy. Great. So we're, like, fighting back. Is he gonna get away? I wish I had improved Scorch. There's no way that didn't hit. Where is he? Oh, he teleported to that guy. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, nope. 2 different rogues. Dude, I'm just getting clowned on by these one-shots. Oh, I can't even see my own... Oh, there it is. Holy shit. I can't even tell what happened. It just says cauterized proc and I died. Dude, I'm resisting half my spells on these guys, too. At least it's going to be a fast loss, so I can get the loss bonus, but fuck, we're getting clowned on. Oh my god, 2 dots are just killing me. I mishealed so much. I just died to 2 dots. Big-ass cauterize. Oh my god, he lived! Am I versus a pre-made or something? These guys are healing so well. Oh my god, there's like 5 people from... Oh, Fairly is a popular server. That doesn't mean pre-made. You got that guy trying to flag run? It obviously doesn't help that I'm 70 going versus 74s. And I'm not Frost, so I don't have Ice Barrier. Spread those living bombs. Get a Pyroblast off on their healer. Interrupted his penance. Dude, he's so tanky, man. Easy honor, at least. Should be an easy 3-cap for them. Just farm kills until we get that, end the BG dub. Though I'm definitely not going to be doing many BGs. If this is what this bracket looks like, with just Alliance getting clowned on. What? I just keep popping the random shit. Now I'm getting, like, clapped on. Oh yeah, JD Shape. In my opinion, leveling anything in SOD is more fun than Cata leveling. The first, like, 40 levels of Cata leveling, at least from my experience, were really rough. Were really rough. Alright, they only need one more cap. At this point, I'm just going for kills to try and get extra honor, but I'm curious how many deaths their whole team has. Not many. Not many. Some of them got like 40 HKs. Kill him! Yes, I got an HK! I feel like trying to kill DKs. Oh shit, we killed that one. Well, they killed them. I was just standing there. Dude, those... Holy shit, dude! I'm getting creamed on by those fucking Moonkin buffs. Bro. It's all their druid. Look at the damage. Their druid has done 550,000 damage. Compared to anyone else, no one's even close. Holy shit. I felt like that druid was clowning me, but now I understand he was clowning all of us. Who is it? The Moonkin? Not him. That guy. He's only level 70. He's only level 70, guys. And he's doing that much damage. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Yeah! That guy's so fucking tanky. Oh, there's another healer. I didn't even see this resto druid here. I thought the holy healer this whole time was that priest. Dude. His dots are ticking me for over 1,000. What? That's sick, dude. That's sick. I refuse to die to this druid again. Let's see if one Sunfire kills me. Oh, it's... Bro. Bro. One dot. And I used both Mage Ward and Mana Shield there. Are they trolling and just not capping? Like, am I actually about to have to AFK out of this? Are they just not gonna cap? Are they just farming honor like jerks? Like, our team's not even trying to fight anymore. Is PvP fast leveling? No. I was only doing this to get some gear. There's really cheap arena gear you can get. That helps leveling. Please, Cat. Nice. West... Why am I in Westfall? What? What? Why was I ported from Northrend to Westfall? I mean, that's probably what broke it, but why would it place me here of all places? It's just whack. Like, maybe Ashenvale, because that's where Warsong Gulch entrance is, but why Westfall? Maybe I specific queue for Alterac Valley now? I'm gonna go buy gear, and then we're going back, though. Taking a break from SOD? Hey, Natty. Kind of, but no. I have ICC tomorrow with my guild, and I need my mage 80 in time to make that raid. There will be SOD later this week. So I am taking a break from SOD, but it's not like a super long break. Westfall's the standard spot they TP you to? Got it. I'm a mage. Why didn't I just teleport to Stormwind? Why am I flying? I'm a bum, dude. I'm a fucking bum. Damn, that really pisses me off about the XP buff. I don't want to start a new mage, but that mage is halfway through his speedrun. So it just feels stupid to continue it. Like, I have to restart that route. But I've already spent so much. At least I didn't spend the 100 gold for dual spec and mount yet, but I've spent like 200 gold on that mage already. 4K. Oh my god, it feels so much faster though. Outland.
Can I help you?
They're like really cheap shit. Not the blue stuff. What's the stat difference between the blue stuff and the epic stuff? Oh, it's a big stat difference. Oh, I can't afford any of the gear right now anyway. Not like I would wear the full set. I wouldn't wear shoulders, chest, or helm. I would only get gloves, belt, and random slots. Yeah, it's pretty funny, Psychfall. I laughed at that yesterday. But we don't have enough... Ooh, we could get a Battle Master's Trinket. We'll wait till our next BG before we buy a weapon or something. We'll probably get the Brutal Staff or something. Or maybe just save the Honor till 80 so I can get 80 PvP gear. Alright, we're going back to Utgard Keep. Back to Utgard. Let's get some levels. Oh, nice, Brownie. Legend. Alright, let's fly through these levels. I don't know if I'm going for 80 tonight, but I'll at least stream for another hour or two. Let's see how much damage we can do. Get to like 74, 75, that'd be nice. So I like to spend tomorrow's stream doing 80 stuff and getting ready for raid. I guess I can't reapply it because it's already on there. I don't know if it's reset right now. It might not be. It's not. Alright, I'm trying the big pool. Oh, should I do the dungeon quest? Gotcha. Oops. That was a sloppy way of doing that intro. Okay. I'm scared. I'm not doing the full big pull. I'm scared. I could have gotten more mobs, but I got scared. If I had health pot, I would have gone for the bigger pool of dragons, but because I had already health pot, I figured I would have died before I made it to the end. We got 2 dragons and like a couple extra mobs, so it works. I gotta get better at spreading living bombs. I need a timer for them so I just know when they're all off to, but yeah. Throw. Interesting. Hey, Chew Toy, this isn't an airport. You don't need to announce your departure. You just go, dog. See ya! I'm not even the one that responded to him, by the way. But I ain't got patience for dorks like that. Get lost, nerd! I'm having fun with it, Eld. I'm having a blast. Like, the first 50 levels were really boring, Eld. If you don't have a high-level mage already, the first 50 levels are super boring because there's, like, nothing, at least I was able to find early that you could AoE level. Once I hit 50, though, I had a lot of fun. I started having a lot of fun. Yeah, 1 to 50, they changed a lot of the levels you get AoE spells, and a lot of the early AoE dungeons have, like, mobs that, like, teleport to you if you kite them. Oh, what the fuck are you doing? Have mobs that kite you to them and stuff, or they reset if you go too far. But once I hit 50, I've been able to consistently AoE farm this entire time. I can definitely speed this up. This is very inefficient. Hello. Make sure to loot. I will try. I might forget by the time I get to the looting. Thank you, lunatic. That was fun. I'm having fun with this pull. It's easy, but it's fun. When does loot all apply? I'm guessing that's a Legion thing. BFA or Legion? One of those two. Mob? Oh, shit. Sod is actually dead? I don't know if it's dead, but compared to Phase 1, its numbers have taken a hit. That's for sure. Did I reset? I did. See if this AVQ pops before I hit 75 and enter the next bracket. Alright. Let's do this pull. Let's see if we can get bigger this time. Trying to save my Dark Flight, my sprint for Worgens, until I'm like in the Dragon Room. Like right here, maybe? Oh shit, my blink's not up for 8 seconds. Oh my god, the spear throws! I was not ready for the spear throws to do that. I'm dead. I am dead. You can't kill me. I'm a mage. You can't kill me. I am a mage. Have you ever heard of this class even? Very good class. Yeah, I wish I had that extra blink. Dispersion, or not dispersion, displacement. Obviously would have been king there. I just spread combustion to a lot of these mobs, so we just got big damage there. Oh, I never made a new mana gem, lol. Hope I don't need it. This is the biggest pull we've done so far, guys. Someone remind me to check my damage done. I want to track how much damage each spell's doing after this pull. I just got killed. Cauterized proc there. I might die. These guys are throwing like swords at me, and I'm not, like, ranging it in time or something. I need, like, a cast weak aura that's, showing me when they're casting, so I know when if I need to blink or something. Or obviously just keep a more max distance, but... it's that, it's that throw those guys are doing that's killing me. And obviously not making, mana gems definitely fuck things up. Okay, I gotta play here. I got mirror images down while I evocate. I don't have evocate on heal, which would have made that way better, but at least got me more mana back. Nice. Dude, Cata mage is busted! Cata mage is insane! You have so many tools. The only thing I'm missing is displacement. I don't even have, like, all my glyphs yet. Oh my god. I just cauterize again? I'm about to die, maybe? Oh my god, I ate so many spears there. Shit. Interesting. Okay, I know what I need to do differently there. I got greedy for a big combustion spread there. Obviously, I just gotta stay max distance when I'm doing that pull. I just can't, like, poke in for extra damage like that. I just gotta, like, make sure I'm max distance the entire time. That's easy. I just gotta make sure I'm not taking those spears. And having mana gem helps too, though. I like that pull, though. That pull's fun. I think that's our first death doing this. So I'll take it. Sod isn't dead, just slow down until phase 4. I think you can say Sod phase 3 is dead. Nobody really likes phase 3. There are people who like doing the raid. I like doing the raid, but, like, I feel like almost everyone is, like, done with phase 3. They're not done with Sod, but phase 3 is, like, in an awful spot, in my opinion. But I would not say Sod is dead, because everyone's coming back for 60. Brownie, shut up. I would never say something like that. I would never. That doesn't sound like me. I understand that, Christix. I actually didn't mind the GDKP ban, but I am someone who also does like GDKPs. But I understand if it was like one of your main sources of. I should have done the long pull again, but I went to this spot instead. Oh well, small pull it is. Not bad. Oh my god. What did I say about this class being good? It fucking sucks, dude. Mage is shit. Buff mage, dude. What a shitty class. I'm not the problem. It's the class. It's the class for sure. It's the class for sure. I definitely didn't fuck up by hitting the wrong thing instead of Dragon's Breath. I need to make a cancel aura ice block map. Does cancel aura ice block still work in Cata macros? I'm guessing it does. It does, thank you. I figured it would, but you never know. DB, cancel aura ice block, / cast. How do you spell it? Dragon's Breath. Okay. Cancel Aura Blink is also amazing, yes. I do need that too. I need a lot of Cancel Aura. I gotta set up all my mage's macros. Blink. Blake. Not a fan of cancel culture? Listen. It saves lives. Yeah, the thing, what I'm doing in that thing there, like, that's what I was doing, is, like, pressing it off sometimes, but I'm trying to get a Dragon's Breath off out of the ice block, so just being able to spam cancel or a Dragon's Breath is just gonna make that way easier. I disagree with that, Docky. I genuinely don't think GDKPs were the problem with any game's economy in any version of WoW. Even Phase 1, I don't blame GDKBs. The problem was gold buying and botters. Blizzard can't ban gold buyers, Blizzard can't ban buyers. That's what makes GDKP blow up the economy, is gold buyers and botters. If you want to, like, make the correlation that banning GDKPs is what inflated the market, you probably can, because people are buying gold for GDKPs and people are buying gold from bots. But I think the biggest problem with, like, that made GDKPs a problem is the gold buying. It is absurd to me that you can buy gold and you get banned for 24 hours. But other crimes you do, which are, like, less offensive, will get you permabanned. So, like, I don't know. I think Blizzard's philosophy on it is, Phase 1 botting was insane. Like, if you go remember how Phase 1 bots were out of control, like, I feel like Phase 1 bots did more damage than anything else. Those bots went nuts Phase 1. I mean, we all remember the lines of mobs. We were, like, literally hundreds of bots running into stockades. Hundreds. Over the course of 2 minutes. I am someone who likes doing GDKPs on my alts. They're good ways to make gold. They're good ways to gear your alts. But I don't hate the GDKP ban in SOD. I think it worked for what the SOD team has as a group. I'm waiting for Ice Block, by the way. That's why I haven't pulled. But I don't think GDKPs were the problem. GDKPs, like, fixed it for SOD, the ban, but it was gold buyers and botters that did everything. They were the problem. In a, like, perfect world where gold buying and botters don't exist, GDKPs can thrive. But we don't live in that perfect world. We do not live in that perfect world. So, that's why I say I don't hate the GDKP ban, because you can feel it's impacted the economy. But I feel like if we had an ideal world, the solution is just cracking down on bots and gold buyers. Alright, doing the pool. Yeah, I remember, like, Soda Poppin', like, bought gold in hardcore WoW, and he didn't even, like, I love Soda, so I'm not, like, this isn't me, like, flaming him or anything, or saying he should have been banned. He probably should have been banned, though, because he got all his gold taken away in hardcore WoW, but he didn't get a ban. In TBC, when I bought gold, I got a week-long ban. I had all my gold and mounts removed. So there's definitely some inconsistencies there, for sure. Nice, they do social. I'm blocking before I got too many of those ice spikes on me. Combustion spread there. With Ignite or Living Bomb, whatever. Alright, just don't take too many of those ice throws or whatever, and we're fine. I think, like, we've learned our lesson, though. Like, I don't think I'm gonna have the same problem. Especially if I can get them clumped with a second mirror image. Let's see if this helps. I'm just going to send a second mirror image to get them extra clumped. Now they're super stacked, so... Yeah, so I used to play a human mage, or human warrior in TBC. It was like one of my ults. My mains were all on Horde, but I had a human mage I was playing. And I bought gold on him once. And they took all of my gold. They took all of my mounts, and I was stranded in the middle of nowhere. With literally 0 gold and 0 mounts. I was a warrior, so I could not farm like gold or anything easily. And like it would have taken me days to be able to afford a new mount. I didn't even have like a ground mount. I had no flying mount, so I quit that warrior. I just went back to my horde. I was like, okay, well, I guess I can't. I'm not gonna like farm that. Again, I bought gold. I broke the system. I'm not saying I didn't deserve to be banned, but obviously there are some inconsistencies with how people are punished with the system. But to me, the biggest problem has always been botters. Like, botters are causing most of the damage to the game. And do you guys remember that clip of that bot farm that had like 100 monitors or whatever of WoW up? How do you stop that? Like, you can stop, like, let's say I start botting, right? And I got like 4 to 5 bots. Blizzard can probably stop me from botting, right? They'll find ways to like make me stop botting, like with little tweaks then, but when you have someone who's got that kind of money invested in a setup like that guy with like programmers who know how to like figure out what the change in the code to make them less detected and stuff, you are never stopping that guy from botting. Ever. He will find a way. Maybe you slow him down for a week or two, but you are never stopping that guy from botting, so... I don't know if Blizzard can solve botting, to be honest. When I see somebody like that who's got 100 plus instances of WoW running at any time, but I'm sure he'd find a way around the hardware ban. Like that, if someone's capable of doing that kind of setup and investing that kind of money, like imagine how much money that guy's also making considering what countries he's in. That dude's probably making doctor level money. So even if there was a hardware ban, he can probably afford to find some workaround to it. You know, like, I just don't know how you stop that guy. And there's probably like 4 or 5 of those guys out there, I'm guessing. Maybe more. So, like, while I say botters are, like, the biggest problem in WoW, I don't know, like, look at Lost, like, I don't know how many of you played Lost Ark, but Lost Ark was, like, riddled with fucking botters, and there was, like, no solving it. Like, I just don't know how you stop somebody who's that tenacious. You would need a whole team dedicated to stopping that guy, I feel like, right? Oh, we got hit by our first knife there. Oops, wasted a blast wave there. Hello, dragon. Sorry guys, I got distracted there. Saw me take damage and I got nervous. Didn't want to die. We were doing the pull. Nice, the dragon pull's not that hard. Once you figure it out, I feel like if I had better PvP gear, it would be way easier because of the extra stamina. And then I'd be killing faster as well, but these Q-pot times are pretty rough. I don't know if I'll even ever get into an Alterac Valley at this bracket, if I'm being honest. Nice. That's crazy good XP, boys. That's crazy good XP. Oh, I was right. There was a massive jump between the XP required between 69 and 70 and 70 and 71. It's still good XP, though. Why do you want AV as good XP? I want honor so I can buy gear. I have to do a raid tomorrow night, and I assume that, like, having a couple of the level 80 PvP gear will be, like, nice for that and shit. I was initially trying to get PvP gear for leveling, but at this point I'm just going to save the honor for gear at 80. What's just this achievement? Okay. I looted 100 gold, okay. Nice. This is fun. I like this pool. Gear 80 is 270, by the way? Gotcha. Yeah, tomorrow will be spent, like, getting my rotation down. I'm probably going to do a bunch of archaeology tomorrow, I assume. I don't think I'm going to get 80 today, so some of tomorrow's stream is going to be obviously getting 80. Justice points? Yeah, I need to do justice point stuff. Though I might be saving all my justice points for 85. I might not buy justice points gear, but we'll see. I'm assuming I can just show up to my guild's ICC and rat gear and we'll be fine, so. But obviously I don't want that. I would like to be as geared as I can be. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to Archaeology, Feint. I'm going to be doing a lot of it off-stream and a lot of it on-stream for sure. And I might not even, like, go full tryhard on it. Like, I'm not going to force myself to do something I hate. So if it's really that miserable, I might give up on it, but we'll see. Knowing me and my tryhardness, I'm probably going to put a lot of effort into it. But if I don't get it, I'm not going to be, like, overly upset. I believe these guys will get pulled from me socially there. Yep. No! Bad days! Bad days! Bad days! Bad days! That was bad days. Buff mage. Mages should be immune to days, in my opinion. Listen, trade. This one wasn't my fault. This is just a... They added days in Cataclysm. It's a new mechanic I've never seen before, so I wasn't ready for it. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. First time interacting with the mechanic. What's the best gold farm now in Hinterlands incursions? I have no idea. I've never done incursions for gold, so I don't even know how much gold they get. I have no idea how much gold you get from incursions, so... They just need to buff mages, like, yeah, more move speed, more damage, more health. 40 to 50 is about 350 gold, is what someone in my Twitch chat said. 250 gold. Wrong spell. We wanted that on, shit. Oh, I don't have ice block. We'll be fine without it. Maybe we won't be, but I'm gonna try. Damn it. We won't do the big pull, but I'm gonna try. We'll be fine without Ice Block. Listen. I think we're gonna be fine. We're gonna try a mirror image stack. And it's either gonna work or we're gonna die. It looks like it's gonna work. I think I got a pretty big Cata combustion spread there. No ignite, but it had Living Bomb, it had Pyroblast. So I don't know if that's actually good. That's like a near perfect stack. Look at that. Except for that one guy that decided to resist. Resist should be illegal. I agree. That should be another. Mages shouldn't be able to be resisted. That's another thing we need to change about this class. I love AoE pulls. I don't know why. This is just so fun to me. This is the most fun I've had in a couple, like, a week, I feel. Like, this is way more fun. Even though this is so easy, this is, like, way more fun than anything I've done the last week in SOD. I'm having a lot of fun with this. I don't know why. I just love these kind of pulls, man. This one's not even, like, a challenging one, and I'm having a blast. There's a combustion spread there. Nice. That's doing so much deeps. Same Ransk. There is a reason why I've been just speed leveling and playing Cata. There's a reason, man. Thanks, a lunatic. We really aren't getting that much Frost Sweep, though, but it's gonna help. Oh, nice. Yep. Definitely just save it all. That's important. I am broke as fuck, so... And I have to get max tailoring before the end of the phase. Yes, it's only 3 targets for Cata. Living Bomb is way worse than Cata, yep. That is one of the unfortunate parts about this, but I'm still having a lot of fun. I didn't think I'd be enjoying Cata Mage, like... I heard Mage AoE stuff wasn't as good in Cata, but this is fun, at least. I don't know. Okay. Let's not die this time. Oh my god, those guys are so far. If anyone's gonna daze me, it's those two bozos. We're fine. Alright, now let's try and restack them again with, that thing. Oh. I hate when they ignore you. Now my mobs are, like, super split right now, because half of them are ignoring me. Why did that happen? Was it because they were LOS when I casted, Mirror Image? Is that what did it? That's the only thing I can think of. Like, maybe, like, I don't know why sometimes the mobs don't aggro to Mirror Image. So I'm guessing it's because they were line of sight. Like, half those mobs did not aggro to my Mirror Image. Ooh. Put some chunks there. Got a health pot. Oh, blinked in place. That's not good. I might eat a couple throws here because of that. We're fine. That wasn't the best combustion spread, but we got a combustion spread there. Combustion Bisque Boys. Combustion's awesome in Cataclysm. It's so cool. I'm like poorly spreading Living Bomb too. There's a lot I can do to clean this up. Yeah, I need to get a weak aura set up, Char. I've been told that there's like weak auras that'll tell you like the optimal time to combust because you'll have like them, like it'll like be tracking your dot damage or whatever. Definitely something I need to get. Ooh, I am I think we go for a Mirror Image Evocate. See, now this time they were all stacked properly for the Evocate. For the they all went after the guy that time, but I guess it's an LOS. It has to be an LOS thing. I just didn't wait till all the mobs were around the corner so they weren't able to taunt them or something. It's awesome trade. It's freaking awesome, man. It's definitely one of the best feelings in the world. Like, look at all those yellows. Ooh, level 71, boys. Here we go. The leveling begins. I should probably spam Flame Shock more, but I'm not sure. I believe I got a talent. Oh, there's still a mob up. 2 mobs up. Ooh, another blue. I'm sure they're not worth anything at this point, but I've gotten a couple BOE blues at least. At some level, you're able to queue for Wintergrass? Not yet, it looks like. Or in 2 hours, I might be able to? I'm not sure. I definitely want to get some honor, though. You're right. So I'll keep my eye out for Wintergrass. Fun pool. I'm definitely glad I got this way to level. I don't know if I was going to make my guild's raid tomorrow night if I didn't have this kind of leveling day. Because even if I ended the stream right now, I'm confident, like with tomorrow's stream, I would be able to hit raid. How much XP per hour is that pool? 1.4 million almost. 1.33 right now. But that was like a minute of loot time, so... If we're resetting it every 7 minutes, we're looking at 1.3 million per hour. Which is like over 2 levels per hour? Hell yeah. How much gold so far have you made? I haven't been... Listen. I don't know how much of my streams you've watched, Lunatic, but I'm really bad at looting mobs, so I haven't really been looting anything until today, so I have not made much gold. I would say like 500, because Dungeon Finder was giving me gold, so maybe like 500. I was questing a bit too. I don't know though. It wasn't a lot. It was not a lot. This guy just won't get off my nuts. I'm already low health, so I'm kind of afraid to do the big pull, but I'm still gonna try. Oh yeah, how much gold have I made in UK? Oh, I'm not sure. I haven't vendored yet, but each reset's giving me like 10 gold raw. So, there is that. I gotta be careful with that ice block there. Ugh, I'm so low. I got a health pot now. That Nova there is gonna make these mobs super staggered toward getting over here, so... Oh my god, I'm dead. No way I live this. No, I'm just that good. And before death, though. 54 HP. We'll be dead before the run's over, though. Alright, now once they're all LOS, I will cast Mirror Image. Let's try and get them stacked now. I wish I had Evocate Heal right now, obviously. I still do have Cauterize, but that obviously isn't ideal to depend on. Just Chrono, I wish, dude. I miss Sod Mage healing so much. There, we had a little combustion spread there. Oh, that throw. It did not hit me. Sorry, I'm not reading chat right now. I'm very focused on not taking 54 damage. Though I think I would live because of Cauterize. I would just have to, like, spam shit. We almost got our next combustion, and then I should be pretty close to GG for the pull. That was a big combust, I think. And it looks like I missed some of the mobs with that combust. Unfortunate. Yep, I almost just died by letting mana shield fall there. I blinked at like 1 second before a throw went off. It's still so good XP per hour. It's crazy. I'm like not over how good the XP per hour is. $1.9 million XP per hour right there. Now, obviously, there's the downtime of looting and resetting, but... Yeesh! Yeesh! That is insane, boys. That is insane. I held my breath, too, man. I wasn't talking to any of y'all during that. I did not want to die. That was a tight one. Oh, I'm so glad I can level this way, guys. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Joyous. Yeah, if I had Joyous during this, this would be great. I imagine it would be insane XP, for sure. And I'm like not even good geared. I'm not even doing the pull well. I'm not getting all the mobs. Like, could be going way faster, for sure. Yeah, easily 3 mil, for sure. Easily. And that's crazy, because it's like less, it's almost half a million, it's a little over half a million experience per level. So if you're getting 3 mil per hour, you fuck. That'd be nuts. Luckily, I'm getting a lot of vendor stuff. I should have like a few thousand gold when I'm done with the leveling, which will be nice. Someone told me to pick up this quest. One of them. We're not doing that one. That one we can do? Is that one. I love... dude, I'm having a blast on Cata Fire Mage to Heaven. Like, I have no regret. I'm not even maxed yet, and I have no regrets over re-rolling off my warrior. I definitely am enjoying this. This definitely feels like the most fun I've ever had. Ever. Including retail WoW versions of Fire Mage. Like... It is very fun. I should save Blink there, I think. A little bit, like 2 seconds longer. Oh, those guys are so far. We're fine, 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 we're fine. Okay, wait till they're all around the corner, and then mirror image. Where's those dragons? Okay, mirror image. They should all aggro. I think they all aggroed. Oh, no. Okay, no more going for Dragon's Breaths. I forgot. No more going for Dragon's Breaths. They have that range shit that's gonna clap your cheeks. I need to force combustion earlier. I wait for the perfect might, and I just that just takes so long. The imperfect impact, I mean, or not impact, ignite. I said what I meant. Ignite. There, I'm just doing a combustion with living bomb there. Force burst, got you. All right, Brownie. I don't get many Pyroblast procs when I'm doing this. Unfortunately. If I had more Pyroblast procs, this would feel way better. Because I could force a lot more dot spreading with Pyroblast for sure. I took one poke there. There we go. We don't have combust up, so not like it matters, though. Okay. Does that guy have anti-boosting shit going? He immune to my Kona Cold and my Nova, I think. Unless I just straight up whiffed. I guess they just both resisted then. Unfortunate time, or unfortunate luck. Slavepens had anti-boosting stuff, but I was able to get around it just fine. Slavepens had the movement immunity shit, but Dragon's Breath was removing it, so... Hello. Ooh, I'm low. I still have Cauterize, so I'm fine, but... I think I had a big spread there. Oh yeah, look at all that yellow. Oh! Oh my god! You're one healthy boy. Nicely done. This is going better than I expected it would. Like, way easier than it looked in the video. For some reason, the video looked like it would be, like, kind of intimidating, but... I guess it's because I was watching the Wrath version? I don't know. In Cata, this is a joke. These quest items I gotta pick up. I probably should have saved this for next lockout, but whatever. It'll be up quick. Spell activation overlay. Is that an add-on or a weak or a Zwanzix add-on? I'll check it out. Sure. Spell activation overlay. Should it just be working, or do I need to set up stuff for it? I think it should be updated. Do I actually have to restart? I thought reloading worked, but I don't see it, so I guess I have to restart. I guess I gotta relaunch the game. Repair soon? Soon, yes.
Let's get it back. Good. Up it.
Gonna restart the client because reloading the game did not get me the add-on, so. The add-on will just show when you get a proc? Gotcha. I'm glad I have you guys to carry me. Biggest benefit to streaming is not the money, it's all you guys helping me out. Faux show. Where is it? Is it got a different name? Oh, it's up here. That's why I didn't see it. It appears at the fucking top. You can also, like, yeah, I'm sure I'll modify it over time. Let's just see how it works right now, though, and then, yeah, I'll change out what procs I want to see. I'm sure I won't want to track, like, a clear casting proc or something. Oh, I didn't reset. Is Cataclysm considered a failure? I don't know if people consider it a failure, Subaru. A lot of people just think it's the turning point. But I don't know if it was a failure. A lot of people do say nice things about Cata. I think, like, if you want to say it was, like, the turning point, I think that makes sense, but there are definitely some things that it succeeded at. Of course. That's what a lot of my guildies say, is that they loved Cata for the most part. It's just Dragon Soul was like 10 years long. Is that the add-on right there? That little Phoenix thing right here? That's Impact, I guess? Looks like that's Impact. Where are those guys then? Oh, that was a bad blink. We're fine. We're about to mirror image. I should get most of them off of us. Get a Pyroblast off. Combustion Ignipact. I didn't make a new mana gem, clearly. Should be fine with Evocate only. Oh, that's Pyroblast. Cool. I'll get used to those procs eventually. Am I able to, like, modify, like, what each proc looks like in the add-on? Or is each proc already set up with its own little, like, by default thing? I probably wouldn't change those settings. Mainly curious. Gotcha, Soriel. Thanks, man. Oh my god, that blink in place. Oh boy. We are definitely taking some spear throws. Ooh. That was a bit scary there, but we are fine. Combustion spread there. Gotta be mindful of those spots where you can blink in place. It's like on these little lips here sometimes. I think I'll ding from this one. I don't need to use my erasure for this, but I guess I could have used it when they got close. Yeah, sorry. It's hard to read chat while I'm doing this permanent pull nest, so I should have definitely used my erasure there for sure. Whenever they were close. But for the most part, I don't need to here. That was a good dot spread there. Yeah, look at all that yellow. We should ding here? I think. Oh yeah, we're definitely dinging. Yeah, boy! Was that 71? 72. Oh shit, we're already 72. Nice. Thank you. New to Cata. What's your race and racial? I am a Worgen. One of the racials. Right, give me a second. I had mob still alive. One of the racials is Dark Flight. It's a 40% move speed for 10 seconds. It's a mini sprint. Here it is. Oh shit, you're still alive, lol. The other one is 1% crit. That's the 1% crit is why I'm Worgen. It's why I'm Worgen is the 1% crit. It just sims the best. I've gotten a lot of those blue bracers. I'll ban you, Brownie. I'll ban you. Hey, so turning point is a more suitable term? I think so. I mean, I don't know for sure. This is my first time playing Cata. I have the voice for it? What does that fucking mean? I've never played Cata though, so I don't know if it's like, maybe I quit within a month. Maybe I think it's actually dog shit and I quit within a month. Maybe I play it the whole time. We're gonna find out though. I wanted to at one point. I don't know when I'm doing my I haven't bought a webcam yet. When I get my Twitch, for my first Twitch paycheck, which is in like a week or something, I'm gonna buy a bunch of like stream shit. One of the things I am getting a webcam. I think my first webcam stream is either gonna be Cata launch or Phase 4 launch. But at one point, I was considering trying to get like a what are those avatar things called? Of my gnome. And just, like, have my gnome be my little webcam avatar, but those are like $10,000 to get animated, so I decided I was never going to do that. And I'll just show my face, which like you can find online. I used to do Heroes of the Storm commentary and stuff, so it's not like I'm hiding who I am. Little furry in the corner. Definitely will never be a furry. Listen, if you guys are like wanting me to join your like little furry cult, I ain't about that life, but I'll support y'all all y'all want. Y'all do you. Y'all want to be little fur boys? Y'all can be little fur boys. I don't think I'm gonna be joining that though. That's a cult I will not be following. You think it's named Face Rig? I don't know what they're called. How much gold per hour is it? I don't know. The Avatar program? Yeah, I'm not sure. It was like a very, like, when I said that I was thinking about doing it, it was like a 3-second thought. Like, oh, I wonder how funny it would be if, like, my first webcam stream was me as a gnome. And then I found out immediately, like, to get those things animated, like, even, like, an average one is, like, several $1,000s. If you want a good, well-animated one, you're talking, like, it was, like, absurd. Like, I saw some people spend, like, 50 to 100K plus on their avatars, and I'm like, like, I barely wanted to do it as a meme, so, no. No. I just gotta send a combustion sooner. I forget that. Oh, not like that, though. Shit, that was not the way I wanted to combust. That was a bad bust, boys. We busted bad. I need a bad bust emote. I need a bad bust emote. I think that's one of the emotes I should add for sure. Like combustion with a red X over it or something. We'll call it like Cal Bad Bust. Yeah, it would just be like a half-ass gif of my gnome. No, I'm gonna do a webcam stream. I'm not, like, afraid to show my face. I just don't have a webcam. And most of my personal money goes into my game dev shit, so... I could obviously just go buy a webcam now, but... I'd rather have my Twitch fund my stream right now. I feel like that's... Keep what funds my stream separate and keep what funds my game dev stuff separate. I think is like the smart play this early on. If either of them end up making like lucrative amounts of money, maybe one can fund the other a bit more. Like if the stream ever pops off, maybe the stream will fund the game dev more. If the game dev blows up, obviously I can just pimp out my stream, but for now, I think the play is just wait till this next Twitch paycheck, which actually is decently sized. I got like almost 200 subs on Twitch right now, so I'll be able to buy a webcam. I need to get a new mouse and keyboard. The mouse and keyboard I've been using have like 5 years old at this point. Some of the keys don't work on the keyboard, and I only have 2 buttons on the mouse. I've been wanting to swap that out. There's some like software and stuff I want to buy too. But I want a webcam. I just don't know if it's Cata launch or Phase 4 launch. I feel like Phase 4 launch is going to be bigger for my stream. I don't think Cata launch will be particularly big for my stream. I'm sure, like, for speed leveling in the first week, I'll get, like, a, you know, 400 or 500 viewers or whatever it is, but, maybe Sod Phase 4 is the play for the webcam stream? I don't know. I'm indifferent about it. I could turn on my webcam tomorrow if I had one, but I feel like the content creator side, you should, like, hype it up or whatever. Yeah, true, JT Shape. It also, for tax purposes, makes sense to keep them separated. Yeah, that's a good point. Right now, neither of them make, like, an absurd amount of money to the point where it would be a problem. But, yeah. That definitely seems like the smarter play. Sweet. Damn, we've really only gotten 2 stacks of Frostweave. I wish these guys dropped more Frostweave. We're making good gold, though. Like, once I vendor, we'll be up a bit. One hour, 17-minute BGQ. Tolbarad? What's Tolbarad? What's Tolbarad? I don't know if I've ever done Tolbarad. I can't even remember what it looks like. Is it the one where there's, like, the lava place in the bottom right that has the trogs, and there's, like, the weird pushing up the middle row? Is that Tolbarad? And you spawn these, like, it's like a fucked up Wintergrass mixed with Altric Valley. You spawn elites that push down the lanes and stuff. Is that Tolbarad? Gotcha, brownies. I'll send these greens to an alt then, and I'll check. No, that's Ashran. Oh. It's like Warsong Gulch. Oh, Tolbarad's Warsong Gulch? Oh, I know it. It's the green. I know it's... maybe I know what it is. I don't know. But for some reason, Tolbarad is not... I can't visualize what it is. I'm sure I've done it plenty. Listen, Turk. I'm zooming, man. I'm getting like over 1 million XP per hour in Utgard Keep right now. I'm zooming. Gotcha. I'm guessing that's something that came out with Cata. That change was still in Slavepens for me, Corda. But I was able to get around it. As far as I can tell, there's no anti-boosting stuff in Utgard, but in Slavepens, I ran into anti-boosting mechanics. I was able to work around it, but, at least as far as Utgard, there has not been any anti-boosting stuff. I just got a fat combustion off there. I feel like this is my highest DPS pull I've done yet. I feel like I'm blasting these fuckers. If I keep inside, they'll keep stacked better, it looks like, too. So maybe I just need to, like, hug more. Like, turn more to hug inside. Like, when I can, just, like, cut inward some and keep them on the left. Or on the inner path. I think that's the play. Got a health bot. I gotta be careful though. I get closer to the spear throwers when I hug the inside track. I've eaten a few extra. We got our next combust soon. We'll wait till these living bombs go off and then we'll combust off of that guy. No, he's too high. I love seeing all that yellow. It's so fun. Give it! Give it! Give me the juice! Hello. Hello. Oh, I get why people were saying Living Bomb's not as great here. These guys are cleansing it off themselves. I just watched one of them cleanse themselves, a Living Bomb. That makes sense why I was seeing some of my explosions not going off. I mean, what is that? 5-minute pulls for 2 million XP per hour? Ooh, yeah, baby. We zoom in. We zoom in. Yeah, if Living Bomb wasn't capped, it would be like a 3-minute pull, for sure. Yeah, that would be awesome if Living Bomb wasn't capped. It doesn't hit only 3 targets. You can only put it on 3 targets. I think it hits everybody, or maybe I'm wrong. If it only explodes, and if the explosion only hits 3 targets, that's awful. But I'm pretty sure you can only put it on 3 targets. Explosion hits everybody. Living Bomb's still 13% of my damage. Hits everyone? Yeah, that's what I thought. Living Bomb's still a ridiculous amount of my damage, so... I only did 1 combustion in that pull, I think? I don't know if I did 2. Man, that's a good time. That's a good time. I know I keep saying that, but this is just... I love doing this stuff. I don't know why. It really just... It's so much fun to me. I did do the quest, yeah. The only 2 quests that are left are the boss ones. The tooltip does not say that. The tooltip says limit 3 targets. And what it means by that is you can only put it up on 3 targets. The explosion hits everybody. Living Bomb would not be as much as a percentage of my damage as it was if it was not exploding onto everybody. Faux show. We got every mob this time. First time we're doing all the mobs. Okay. Combustion spread. I mean, Corda, I like literally have confirmation from what I've seen that it's exploding on everybody. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Got people in my Twitch chat saying, like, what it means. It's limit 3 per target, that you can only put it on 3 targets. It has nothing to do with the explosion. Nothing in the tooltip says the explosion does not hit everybody. It's doing, like, absurd amounts of DPS. I feel like it's gotta be. Unless everyone in my Twitch chat is just wrong. But it's doing lots of damage, so... If it would not be doing this much damage if it was only hitting 3 targets each time. Because Flame Strike's hitting every target, so... Nice, we had some sick spreadage there. I have no idea, Corda. I don't read shit. And, like, again, it doesn't matter what the wording is, like you just said. It does not matter what the wording is, because it could be poorly worded. I'm going based off of what Twitch chat has been telling me. That it does explode and hit everyone. So if it's not, then Twitch chat's lying. That's fine. But whatever the wording is, it sounds like it is poorly worded, based off what I'm seeing. There we go. Big combustion. Like, I'll see if I can, like, here, I'll wait till all these dots fall. I'm gonna put 1 living bomb up, and we'll see how many targets get hit. 1 living bomb. We'll see how many numbers we see. If we see more than 3 numbers, then it's hitting more than 3 targets. Oh, only 3 numbers. Okay, Twitch chat's full of shit then. We'll test one more time. Let's see the three numbers pop off of this thing. Twitch chat, you're watching now. Oh, he just cleansed himself of it. I hate that so much. I hate that they can cleanse their fire buffs. Yep, only 3 targets. I mean, it looks like it's only 3 targets, so... I'm seeing it with my eyes. It was impossible to tell. I just got Living Bomb like last level. I never got mad at you. I was just telling you it's what Twitch chat was saying, and you were telling me, like, reading it was gonna figure that out, as if, like, the wording can't be poorly worded, like... It doesn't matter what something says, like, there's always weird internal coding that makes things weird, so... In that situation, I feel like it's smart to test Twitch chat, but... Obviously, when there's like 3,000 procs going on screen, then it makes it harder to see that. But once I just put up a single living bomb, it became very obvious. But telling me to read it for the 10th time doesn't like solve like the solution, you know? You gotta test it, which is what we did, and it proved that you were right. It proved that you are the king. Quota. Proved that you're the king. I probably need a vendor now. Let's go vendor. From 10 to 80? No. I wasn't able to solo dungeons until 60. Should I save all the greens? Are disenchant mats selling right now? I guess.
Have a good one.
Anytime you have to ask that, Corda, it's weird that X is happening when it happens every other way. It's usually because of botters or boosters. Blizzard does a lot of convoluted fixes to prevent boosting, so I'm sure back in the day it might have been uncapped, and like mages were doing in crazy dungeon farms or something, and they're like, oh, okay, we gotta nerf it. Like, yeah, I think it's stupid too, but I'm sure they nerfed it because like someone was doing cheese shit, and they're like, oh, we can't let that happen. That sounds fun. I don't know who my enchanter is on this server. That's my guess, Corda. Is it just some bozo? I'll send it to my warrior KallTorak. I'll make him an enchanter. But yeah, Corda, I assume it was just like back in... I don't know, though. I didn't play Cata, but... Hey, what's up, Food Euphoria? I can use that glyph now? Oh, right, I had a glyph. Glyph of mage armor, was it? Living bomb. Oh. I don't think we wanted to use that one, though. Living bomb's not that great. Especially now that Corda has confirmed that it does not, hit 3 targets, and Living Bomb's just, like, significantly worse. Significantly worse. Oh my god, look how many of these blue bracers I got! What the fuck? Thank you for pointing that out, Corda. I apologize if it came off as rude there. I was just going off of what I knew. KallTorak, take all of my greens. When did you start to play WoW? I started playing WoW in 2004, I assume. My cousin got into the beta because he had a friend whose brother worked at Blizzard. Where's the vendor? And I would go over to my cousin's house on, like, the weekends or whatever, and I would log onto his account and I would level a druid. I got a druid to, like, 21 on the original beta. But if you actually look at the date my account was created, my account has been made since the day WoW came out. This account has been made since day one. Count sharing? Yeah. Permaban me and my cousin for the 2004 beta account sharing when he let his 13-year-old cousin play his game. Yeah, the backspace is definitely nice. When I try Cata, should I try Cata and start at level 1? I mean, I think so. It's up to you. I am currently having fun on Cataclysm Mage. I am enjoying Cataclysm Mage a lot. I don't know if you're going to enjoy Cataclysm, but The early levels were rough. 1 to 40, I was having very little fun playing Cata. I will say that. It wasn't until I started doing the AoE stuff that I was enjoying the hell out of it, but it's only a question you can answer, Max. I'm having fun. Nice, Psychfall. Yeah, that's how I got in. That's how I got into the game, and then when the game came out, I did start a druid. I don't remember how long it was until I re-rolled the mage, but I only got that druid to like 23, and then one of my friends got the game, and he was like, hey, we should level together, and I was like, cool, and he's like, we should be gnomes together, and I was like, cool, and he's like, we should both be mages, and I was like, cool. And then he quit the game really fast, and I just kept playing the mage, and mage was my first 60 in Classic WoW. My very first 60. I didn't roll a warrior, so my first alt that I got to 60 was a feral druid. Oh my god, I hit that fucking chain up there with my blast wave. What the fuck? I didn't level a warrior until TBC for the first time. It was a gnome warrior, and that's when I mained warrior until, like, basically now. I've always had mage alts, but I was a warrior main for the longest time. Ooh, that's a bit of a desync there, but that's fine. Big combust spread there, I think. Oh yeah, that feels huge. Sorry, Twerk, I just now saw, I don't know if you're still on my stream, I just now saw your in-game messages. I'm really bad at reading in-game messages when I'm on, stream. So I just completely missed them. Sorry, man. That felt like a lot of burst there, though. Oh, I probably shouldn't have blast wave when those guys were there, because now they're a little unstacked. Oh, shit. I probably should not have poked that far forward either, because I could have gotten a spike thrown down. And now I've got those guys super Nova'd back there. Ugh, that's going to be annoying, getting those guys restacked. Eh, it'll only take a couple blast waves. Whatever. Yeah, what was I worried about? I used to have, I don't know, like, I have struggle with the word main because my alts, I play like mains most of the time. So, like, when I say I've never mained mage since, like, 2000, what, Wrath of the Lich King Classic, I've always had a mage at 80 that or max level that I would, like, take seriously to an extent. But the character I would level first and, like, try hard and raids the most with was always a warrior for the longest time. I do like priests. I have a gnome priest that I played for the longest time. I'm sorry, Twerk. I'm sorry, man. I don't hate you. I love you. That was a big combustion spread. I love seeing all that yellow. I love it. But I love I'm traditionally a PvPer. I used to like I'm a former multi-glad. I used like almost all of my characters. I used to want to like level up just for arenas. Like I just have a bunch of arena alts most of the time. I love Disc Priest PvP. Like, one of the main like, I think in Dragonflight I only have 2 max levels. I think max level's 80 in Dragonflight. 80 or 70, I don't remember. I only have 2 max levels in Dragonflight. One of them's my Warrior, and one of them's my Priest. I, generally speaking, like Disc Arenas. I did not like Dragonflight, though. Or Disc Arena. Healing in Dragonflight, specifically Solo Shuffle, was awful. I really like Solo Shuffle on a Warrior, though. Dragonflight might actually be the first expansion I've never gotten a Mage to max in, so I haven't even played Dragonflight Mage. I will be playing Dragonflight or Mage in War Within, but I think Dragonflight might be the first time I haven't leveled my Mage to max. It's just my Warrior and my Priest, I'm pretty sure. But generally speaking, I love Warrior and Arena. Like, I think Arenas on a Warrior is one of the most fun classes to play. Like, hands down. The mobility they have, the pressure they can apply, the ability to, like, peel and save their teammates. I very much like Warriors in Arena. But I heard Retail Well has displacement, so that's probably why I'll be arenaing on my Mage this next season, in War Within, because, are you gonna play Mop Remix? I don't think I'm gonna play the Remix, no. Mist of Pandaria is one of my favorite expansions ever. It's the expansion I arenaed the most in. I was actually making a shitload of gold, and I was doing coaching, too. I forgot I did coaching in Panda. I was making money and gold, constantly just carrying arenas, because in Mist of Pandaria, you got Conquest just off of wins. Like, it didn't matter, like, your cap and stuff. So people would, like, pay you to carry them to 10 wins on their shitty alts. So I was making, like, a whole bunch of gold in Mop. I love Mop, but I don't really want to play the Mop Remix just in case they do Mop Classic. But also, I don't care about Transmog. I have negative care about retail Transmog, so and I think I heard the Mob Remix is just for leveling alts and getting Transmog. Add talent? Oh, shit. Leav, I love you. Thanks, man. Are you dealing with the knife throws? I'm just running. I'm just like constantly running. It hasn't been a problem yet. This is kind of scary. I think I'm fine, though. We didn't aggro those guys, though, which I find annoying. Oops. Oops. You're making this look easy now? Well, it's fucking it up there, but yeah. It's definitely easy. This is like one of the easiest dungeon farms I've done before, I feel. Like, this is very easy. Like, this was a little hard at 70, but at this point, it's, like, free. You're literally just running and using spells on cooldown. There's, like, no crazy techniques you have to do to pull this off. Can't take those, though. I can't take any more of those. Oh my god, don't hit stuff when they're throwing shit at you like that, you fucking bozo. I'm trying to die, guys. I'm trying. This guy just asked me how I deal with the fucking knife throwers. And I said they were easy, I just run, and here I am trying to die to them. Classic ego, leading to my death. We're not dead, though. I refuse to die. I would never die. You've never seen a gray screen. We got the next combust soon. I wanted to spread combust there, but I fucked up. God damn it, I keep getting the throwers in the front. I'm not trying to hit the throwers with my combo. There we go, that's a big combustion spread there. Get it! Get it! Ooh! Pop cauterize! Cauterize is so nice. Like, mages are OP in Cata. Like, we have cheat death. We have all the crazy the AoE we have. We do have some healing. We have infinite mana with mage armor. It's the best. Mage is OP in any version of the game. Not in SOD anymore. Hunters are the new OP. Hunters are the new OP. Mages are always very good, though. And mages are OP in SOD. They're just not the number one. They're just not the number one. The fact that we can still do any pulls at all on the mage just shows you how broken they are. We should not be able to successfully do any pulls in SOD. Nice. I mean, this is crazy XP. I can't believe how fast I'm leveling. 73 already. I was 63 this morning, so I've already gotten 10 levels in this stream. Hell yeah, boys. We will definitely make raid tomorrow, then. Nice. Ooh. Stream until raid? Tomorrow will be a long stream until raid. Tomorrow's probably going to be a 10-hour stream because I'm going to stream all day and then raid, but definitely not streaming from today until raid. Or I'm going to be fucking dead in that raid because that would be like 20... Raid doesn't start till 25 hours from now, so... And we raid for 3 hours. So, yeah, I'd be fucked. I'm happy I was really worried about streaming Cata, but I get viewers during Cataclysm, so... I won't stream a lot of Cata, but... I was worried that today would be like a 20 viewer stream or something, because like I did a poll on my channel not long ago, and like it was overwhelmingly we don't want Cata content, which is makes sense. Most of my audience was SOD based, but I keep putting molten armor on. I need mage armor on. Can you Living Bomb when you're not facing the target in this game? You can, so it's just like Sod's Living Bomb. Yeah, this is way easy now. I don't even know if that combust spread to everyone, because they were all kind of far. Yeah, that was a bad combust. That was a bad combust. Alright, mirror image. Get them stacked. Perfect stack. Easy. I don't remember, JT. It was on my community page on YouTube. I think it was, it was definitely a weirdly phrased question, if I recall. It was like, if I do Cata, are you interested in content? And it was like, should I main my warrior? So it was like, there was 3 answers to it. It was like, yes, Cata content, but play mage. Yes, Cata content, but play your warrior. Yes, Cata, or no to Cata content. So it's definitely a weird poll question. Do you have a Discord for your channel yet? No. I don't know if I should make one of those. I'm not sure yet. I don't know how huge those are for, like, streamer communities. I've never been in, like, a streamer's Discord before. So, I don't know. If there's, like, enough people that want a KallTorak Discord or whatever, then I would maybe make one eventually. But, I have not set one up yet, though. Like, do the big people like Joker and, Zaryu and stuff, like, do they have their own personal, like, stream, like, Zaryu's Twitch Discord? I have no idea. I would assume no. Because those guys wouldn't want, like, they do? Oh. I would assume that they would be avoiding, like, having, like, a place where they can be pinged by, like, thousands of people daily. But if they do, then it's probably a good idea to have. If it's something big streamers do, then obviously it's a good thing to do. They wouldn't do it if it wasn't, like, good for the community or whatever. I guess it doesn't matter, because, like, I was about to say my biggest concern would just be, like, avoiding being harassed. But you can already harass me from the Mage Discord, and I put the Mage Discord link in all my videos, so... It's a very normal thing for all of streamers, to be honest? Okay. Then I'll probably set one up this weekend, maybe. I wouldn't expect anyone to join it. I'll go looking through people's Discords and see what they do in them. I feel like that's obviously the smart play. Big combust. Well, I don't want to say it's harassment, but, like, I have, like, 50 unread PMs right now because I just get PMs so much from the Mage Discord, and, like, I just, like, I don't even read through them anymore. There's just so many PMs I get, and a lot of them are, like, either... I would say, like, half of them are really weird PMs. There's a bunch of, socially awkward people online that, like... don't know how to, like, I feel like, let's say I was an artist in real life and I was doing my performance wasn't streaming. Let's say I was, like, making art in real life. You get a lot of PMs that are like, hey, I dislike this about your content, or you should do this differently. And, like, I feel like that is only something that happens in, like, the social awkwardness of video gamers. Like, you would never walk up to someone doing their job anywhere that you don't know and just throw critiques and criticism at them. Not without them asking. Like, imagine walking up to someone you don't know in real life and being like, hey man, you should do this different. You should be like, like... It doesn't matter if you're right. In most situations, that's weird, in my opinion, right? Like, that's not how you communicate with someone you don't know. Like, the first message you send somebody shouldn't be like a wall of text of stuff that you think they should do differently. Or something like that. Oh, for sure. They definitely get a lot of shit online. That's just like the best example I could give of why I think it's awkward. Like, I don't know how to respond to half these messages, because, like, they'll send me a message and it's like, I dislike this, or, like, you should do this differently, and it's like... Obviously, you should be willing to take feedback and stuff, but I don't know who you are. How do I know what the feedback you're giving is coming from a good place, or a place of knowledge at all? Like, so I just find it very bizarre that, like, I get so many PMs that, like, it's not all my PMs. Like, I get a lot of really nice PMs, and I respond to most of those if I can. But a lot of the PMs are just, like, socially awkward people who will send you, like, weird things like that, or it'll be, like, 40 lines of sentences. And it's like, I can't read this, man. I can't read this. Like, Twitch chats differently, obviously, because we're having, like, the engagement there. There's like a back and forth discussion, and like we're chatting together. Like, obviously, if Brownies hasn't been like a viewer for a while time, Brownies showed up, and I get that whenever it's their first time talking in my chat, it tells me it's their first message in my chat. So like, if I ever see someone like it's their first message in my chat and it's like criticism or feedback, it's like, bro, that's not how you talk to somebody that you don't know. And I guess that's just something I have to figure out how to address on my end. Like, I want to respond to PMs of people, but some of them are just, like, really weird. Like, I had a PM from this guy from this morning about the Cata video I made, and, like, half of what he said, he didn't even watch the video. He was just giving me criticism and feedback based off the thumbnail. Like, he didn't even watch the video. And when I was like, bro, you didn't even watch the video. Go watch it, and, like, you'll have those questions answered. And he's like, oh, well, I was just going based off of, like, my friends, because they'll see that thumbnail and they'll think a certain way. I'm like, motherfucker, I didn't ask you. And you didn't even watch the video. Sorry, weird little rant there, but... That is why I don't read Twitch chat PMs, or my Discord PMs a lot, because... If I recognize your name, I'll read it, and I'll click through most of them. But if I don't respond to you, it either means I didn't read it because I've got too many PMs, or you said something really weird. Or both, yes. Or both. Yeah, JT Shape, it's like... I guess it is a parasocial thing. Like, people, like, you guys are spending a lot of time with me, right? So, like, and I definitely am starting to build friendships with, like, some of my viewers, right? Like, you guys talk to me so much, like, at this point, like, there's definitely friendships building there, but, like, none of y'all fucking know me, right? Like, for all of y'all to assume how I am in real life, that would be weird, right? Like, none of you actually know who I am as a person yet. Like, I haven't streamed enough for you to figure that out. You don't know where the persona ends, you don't know where the real one really is, so... There's definitely, like, that weird pair, so... None of you guys are doing that, by the way. I'm just saying that those people I talk about in the Discord PMs, like, maybe they've watched a lot of my content, and they, like, because of that, they think that, like... It's just weird, I don't know. I don't know what to say. And it's not a lot. I would say there's been, like, 15 weird messages like that. Is this your job? No, but yes. I'm looking to turn it into a side job. My real job is I'm a game developer. That's my focus. But this is starting to make good enough side money that I'm starting to treat it like a job, so it can become potentially good money. If that makes sense. But as long, like, even if this becomes, like, a really good thing, My goal is game development. Game developer will always come before streamer for me. Unless, like, I just completely, like, in 20 years, I'm just still a failure of a game dev and the stream's doing well, like, then maybe, like, you know, we give up on the game dev at that point, but at this point, it is a job, because I stream this much, I guess, but I would not put it as my career. It might become it, though. You can all be my little princesses, it's okay. Oh, I forgot to combust. There we go! Busting on these fools. We're at the point in the farm where I've done it enough to where I'm zoning out when doing it, and it's gonna lead to a death soon. But this one's pretty easy, I'm not gonna lie. This is not a hard farm. You literally just blink on cooldown and you spam your spells. Which server should I go to start Cata? I would go to ironforge.pro, ironforgepro.gg, and I would look at the realm populations, figure out what faction you want to play on, and figure out what kind of server you want to play on. Most Cata servers are just PvE servers now. Even though they're PvP realm, they're so one-sided in faction that they're basically PvE servers. So, if you're wanting a PvP server, you're going to have to go to very specific realms. If you're wanting a PvE realm, just make sure you go to a PvE realm. Or if you're going to any realm, just make sure you're not going to a realm that's like 80% Horde, 20% Alliance. If you're wanting to play Alliance, like, check a faction population. How fast did your human mage hit 50? It was 24 hours and 7 minutes? 12 minutes? 24 hours, 12 minutes. My gnome mage was going way faster. I think we were level 32 in... It was like 7 hours played. But I'm probably ditching that mage now. Because of the new XP boost. So we're gonna have to, like, do a brand new mage. Which really pisses me off, but... It is what it is. Damn, we are flying, guys. I'm happy that I'll be able to make raid tomorrow. Did you increase nameplate distance? I don't even know if you can do that. Can you? How do I do that? What is it? Interface? Nameplates? I got it maxed. I don't know if it can go farther than this, but it's at 41. I don't know if there's like a LTP setting that has to make it bigger, but... Yeah, there will be prepping for another run this week, Brownie. Like, that one mage is getting ditched. And, we will be doing another SOD power leveling stream this weekend. Or, like, after my Sunken Temple raid. I need gold for it. Once I have gold for it, we're doing another one. Because I want to get that video out ASAP. But... we got distracted by Cata. And we're almost at 74. I can't believe how fast we're leveling. Nothing interesting coming up. Invisibility at 78. It's the one I want the most, JT Shade. Though, if we got Cataclysm Mirror Image, where it taunts all the mobs to get them stacked, then I might want Mirror Image too. but I agree with you, my man. Invis would be great. I would love it. It's probably coming. It's not hard to code in because they already got invis pots. Like, that tech's already in the game. Ooh, that hurt. And I made a really gross Worgen noise. What shooting stars do? Free stars per proc? That sounds horrible for PvP, but I'm on a PvE server, so send it. I'm just combust spreading there. Whatever. I probably should have living bombed with it. Would have done more damage, but just get it on cooldown ASAP. Oh, you're still there. Okay. Alright, try and get them stacked again. Oh, nice, JT Shape. Yeah, that sounds like it would proc a lot. Oh, 2-second cast? Wow. Yeah, there's so many different things from Cata. Like, just so many things are, like, fundamentally different. Like, just spell changes and stuff, so that makes things really cool when you don't know any of them. Like, I literally know none of them, so. We're getting lots of dot spreads, though. Buzz spread there, didn't hit all the targets, but hit enough of them. Yeah. This is definitely one of my best kill phases. Alright, stop getting hit by those. Easy clear. Yeah, almost another ding. We're getting almost 2 million XP per hour right now, guys. Pretty fucking nuts. Yeah, definitely making some gold. which I definitely need. Did I blink the wrong way? Shit. Man, I'm really salty about that XP buff, man. It's only because it ruined that speed run I was in the middle of. I was ready to jump back into that gnome female really soon, but I don't even want to, like, level her now. It just, like, throws off the whole leveling route. Like, well, what am I going to be? By the way, halfway through my leveling, Blizzard increased the XP per hour. It's just, like, it'd be fucking whack for the speed run, you know? Yeah, I'm getting so many greens. Yeah, that mage is gone. We're doing another speed run. Oh, is that the play, Brownie? Nah. That would be funny if I just, like, man-moded that mage tonight, but then it would be, like, it would also defeat the purpose of the video, showing people how fast you can level in that patch when it's, like, a faster patch, so whatever. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, we're doing a new speed run. It'll probably only be Friday and Saturday based off how, or maybe I just do, like, a big stream Friday and we try and one day it. We'll do something. We'll do something. Maybe I just do a big one-day stream. Yeah. I wanted to sub 24-hour for sure. Definitely a big letdown. But that's okay. It'll be like a 16-hour clear of the new buff, like max. That guy just didn't pull. Yeah, for sure, Brownie. It's gonna be super. 150%. Like, think of how fast Stockades is gonna be. Stockades is gonna be insane. Ooh, that was a big slap. Yeah, the mob still hit me hard. I got really bad gear, so... Yeah, the extra 25% in ZF. Oh. Yeah, both of those are going to be great. Yeah, man. Just get a big combust spread off there. Big bust, big bust. Dude, he just cleansed my Ignite Pyroblast crit before I could spread it. Those guys having that fire cleanse stuff is super annoying. Yeah, I think that's what the play would be for sure. Oh, shit. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah, I think that's the play. Student fodders, 35 to 36 to 40. Yeah. Oh, I just cauterized. We're definitely being a clown. If I die, it's Brownie's fault, not my own. I would never make a mistake. We should be fine now, though. Oh, I didn't make a new mana gem. I gotta stop doing that. I'm such on autopilot at this point because it's so easy. Like, I don't even think about it. Like, I don't need the mana gem, so it's just like pure autopilot. Combust. I should have living bombed with it. I'm really bad with my combustions. I gotta get way better at my combustions. They can do so much more damage. Get a little evocate tick off. Just like 2 ticks. This one. Never mind. Oh yeah, without question, JT Shape. I am loving Cataclysm Fire Mage. It is a blast. It is so much fun. I do love Sod Mage, but they are very different. Combustion Cataclysm is so good. Combustion Classic is whatever. Like I saw on Sims, it was like almost better to take double Icy Veins over Combustion on some fights, so... Oh, we dinged. Thank you, thank you. Mage table? I don't think I get that till 76, and I think you have to have clickers for it. Yeah, you need clickers to put it on it, so I can't do it yet. It's 76, and it wouldn't help me right now anyway, because I have to have people click the table. It's dumb. That's a good question, Brownie. I hadn't thought about it. I didn't realize mobs were going to turn gray here. I would definitely go to one of those 2 spots if they're both good options. I probably only got like another hour. I've already been streaming like 7 hours, so I probably only got like an hour or 2 left in me. We'll see how high we can get. I guess I'll save leveling to 80 till on stream tomorrow. I could level off stream, but I'm not going to. And then we'll just do a big stream tomorrow where I get 80 and I just do all my raid prep that day. The Taiwan Hall... Oh, Taiwan has a Halls of... Okay. If Taiwan has a Halls of Stone pool, we're doing the Taiwan Halls of Stone pool. If we got a Taiwan pool to learn, I mean, we gotta put respect on the homie's name and do his pool, you know? For sure, but like the route would be the same, I'm guessing. I'm getting rich farming herbs in Cata. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do much gold farming yet. We'll figure it out. Right now the plan is just getting raid ready, starting Archaeology farm, and then we'll be swapping back to Sod for the next speed leveling route. After that, we might be doing more... Oh, I just wasted Ice Block. Well, let's try the pull without Ice Block. Where's my flask? I don't think we can do the big dragon pull without Ice Block, but I might be able to get some of them. You should have known better, Brownie. Whatever you said in caps. Oh, it was a YouTube video? Gotcha. I'll check it out in a second. Nice. I will definitely try his Halls of Stone pull then. I feel like this is a mistake to try this. It kind of worked. It kind of worked. Using mirror image to get him clumped there. We'll take it. Combust spread. It's okay, I can see the deleted messages in Twitch chat, so I can just get the link. Well, I will be leveling engineering tomorrow if I can afford it, so... If it does require rocket boots, then, Also, I believe that Halls of Stone is where we're going to be leveling 80 to 85 anyway, so at some point I'm going to be learning it. So, if I'm not doing it tomorrow, I will be doing it at some point, because I'm 99% sure Halls of Stone is where I'm leveling the 80. Unless it gets nerfed. People are thinking they might nerf the XP for whatever reason. Why not UK Heroic? Can I do Heroic? Is UK Heroic better XP per hour than, Halls of Stone? And can you reset the trash for Heroics? If so, that sounds fun. Could be UK Heroic the whole time, Zareth. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I'll have to check that out. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know you could do Heroic. I'll have to test it out then. Do you know if Heroic, this trash farm is like good gold per hour doing it on Heroic too? Cause that'd be cool too, but I'll definitely try that out. Also, do you need reps to do Heroics in Cata? To do these specific dungeons? Because I'll need to get rep 2 then. But that's not a problem. That's easy to do. You don't need reps? Nice. Then maybe one of the first things I'm doing at 80 is trying this on Heroic. If it's better XP per hour, then we'll be here. Either way, we'll be in a dungeon solo leveling. Thanks for letting me know, Zareth. If I can sit here till 85, that'd be fucking awesome. Because this is super easy. And I'm sure that level 80 version isn't much different. I just get hit harder by mobs. Can I get the tabard right now? And just like farm it, like level it off of these mobs? I think so, but not sure. Interesting. I don't think they give rep. Ah, gotcha. I am getting Nomergon rep each time I kill these guys. Even though my Nomergon rep is exalted. Oh, it's revered still. So they are getting me some tabard rep. I'm getting Nomer rep. Nice. Oh, he died from the combustion, so it didn't get spread. Unfortunate. Well, then hell yeah. I don't know if heroic mobs get... You wearing a Nomer tabard? Yeah. When I was in those towns, I just bought the tabard to start scooping rep on them. I've got Exalted with Ironforge and Stormwind so far. And Nomergon's next. I just bought it because I knew I was doing RDF, so... Yeah, I won't need to farm the rep, though, if I don't need any rep for Heroic, so... I don't have to go get the tabards, but if I see them, I'll scoop them. I'm excited. This place sounds like it'd be fun on Heroic. Can you enter Heroic before 80? I assume no. It'd be fun to do, like, Heroic pulls at, like, 78, but... I'm guessing you can't. And I doubt it's going to give more XP, but... Actually, they probably would, because they're 80 mobs, so yeah. Gotta be 80, gotcha. You could on the Wallach beta? Oh yeah, I remember that. People were doing, weren't they leveling in heroics at some point? Like at high levels? They were going in at like 78 or whatever on the beta? I remember that now. That's funny. I mean, these are fast resets too. That's what makes it really fun. I hate when you blink in place. You can actually pull the mobs all the way to the first boss. If I die doing this, it wasn't a skill issue. It was you lying to me. Definitely not a skill issue. Oh god, those guys are so far back. The dragons are so slow. Oh. Oh. We're fine. We're fine. Nice. Do you have minor speed on boots? I do. I got Tuskar's earlier today. Tuskar's Vitality. Yeah, I need to get rocket boots. Yeah, engineering's definitely going to be leveled, especially if we're here in Heroic. Especially if we're here on Heroic. We're going to level engineering for that rocket boots pull. Without question. Though rocket boots can fail now in Cataclysm. They made it to where it fails way more or whatever. It was failing for us a lot in our ICCs. Not a lot, but... Nice. These guys got that shield stuff, but it doesn't look like they're casting anything on me, so... So far, like, no major changes. I just got something thrown at me there, though. Oh, they just... All those guys that had that shield just immune my, my blast wave. Or something. Like, my blast wave did not slow any of those guys there, for whatever reason. I think we're fine, but I'm definitely taking more damage. I just gotta, like, be more vigilant about my spacing. I'm taking a lot of axe throws here, but that's my fault. That's not the new mob's fault. I do not have another cauterize, so... Another cauterize pop there. What's the cooldown on cauterize? Damn. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD of that. They're like, I don't know if the shield was like giving them a move speed buff or was giving them like, you can spell steal it. Oh, I don't have spell steal learned. They're immune to all damage with it up. Oh, well, that definitely doesn't help. Yeah, I don't have spell steal trained, so we'll definitely want spell steal for that next time. I don't want to go train it right now, but for tomorrow's stream, I'll have spell steal. We'll try. I just want to get 25 right now, 75 at least right now. I didn't realize that shield was making them immune to damage. Yeah, I kept casting Blast Wave on it and it was doing nothing. And then, yeah, Rocket Boots would make that so much easier. I gotta get Rocket Boots for sure. I'm hyped to do this on Heroic, though. That seems fun as fuck. What's increased blink distance from, Char? Is that a glyph? That would definitely be huge. Increased blink distance would be massive for sure. It's a glyph? Okay, then yeah, I want that for sure. Don't get days coming out of this bozo. I'm really bad with my combust. I forgot. I don't think I living bombed with that combust. I gotta remember to do that more. I think I might have though. I don't remember. These three guys are still here, so we're going to cast that thing. Oh wow, they're not, like, half of them are just, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's line of sight. If I'm not casting it when they're in line of sight, they're not aggroing to them. True, Brownie, yeah. Some of my blinks, I gotta remember where to blink too, yeah. Some of my blinks are really bad, because I just blink nowhere. I keep pulling without making a new mana gem. That's how, like, the infinite mana has impacted my mentality. It's like I'm not even thinking about mana gem anymore. It's just kind of useless. Not useless, but obviously I should have mana gems. Hey, Lunatic, thanks for hanging out with the stream tonight, man. You have a good night, dude. See you later. That felt like a big combust spread. Spread your bust. I'll read your message after this pool, Brownie. I think that was you that whispered me. I saw the name for a second. It's crazy how many BOE blues you get. Do these BOE blue shards sell? Alright, let me read what Brownie said. Sure. Turn around. They used to be decent gold, don't think so anymore. Gotcha, Zareth. Definitely, I assume. Yeah. So I can spell steal that damage shield thing. So that would make me immune to the axe throws when they're throwing that shit at me? Or no? Is it only a magic immune? Magic damage immune? Thanks, bro. I love you. Yeah. I like the sound of this more a little bit. Oh, I didn't reset. How long have I been in this BGQ? 2.5 hours? Hell yeah. Next level, it's gonna kick me out of the queue because I'll hit 75 too, I think. I guess I shouldn't have specific queued Alterac Valley. I keep forgetting to make mana gems, I just go. Yeah, I want to try that big pull once I got Spell Steal again, because I definitely want Spell Steal for that fucking thing. There, that was a good bust. Alright, wait till they're all LOS. Okay, they should all go to them. If any come to me, it's not an LOS thing. Okay, none of them came to me. So I'm pretty sure it's LOS related, why some of them aren't getting threat sometimes. typing in guild chat and I almost died. New bus. You're playing guild chat. They're the worst. They're the worst. Especially that Miller bozo. That guy's actually the worst. I don't know if he's watching my stream. Sometime he is, so I said that just to troll him. Next lockout is Ding, I think? Should be next lockout? Oh yeah, for sure. Hell yeah. I was not expecting to be this high of a level today. In this amount of time, at least. We've gotten almost 12 levels in an 8-hour stream. Pretty fucking decent. I'll remember to make a mana gem one day. Today's not that day, though. Oh, so those mobs aren't pulled. Interesting. I didn't realize that was what was opening these, is that group being pulled. And pigs fly, you'll remember. Isn't there flying mounts in this game that are pigs by now? Wouldn't surprise me. Man, I'm really hyped to learn this place on Heroic, though. I mean, it won't be much of a learning curve, but doing it on Heroic, I mean. Alright, combustion spread. You know what? I'm gonna mana gem when I, do this stupid thing. Mirror image. We got one off today. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. We blinked in place again. I think we're fine. We had a couple nice slows there, but that was scary for a second. I thought it was fucked. Where is it that I'm blinking? It feels like it's like right on this lip here, that sometimes when I blink, I'm blinking in place. I don't know if it's just like certain spots of the lip, but it definitely feels like it's this lip right here. Yeah, I have had that problem too, JT Shape. Oh my god, yeah, it's those lips right there. It's like the corner segments that are causing my blink to go nowhere. You'll definitely be missing, I mean, if you're talking about like playing Cataclysm, like, you don't get some of your spells until high level, but as far as I can tell, mage is working fine. But I'm not sure. I've never played Cata before, so I don't know what's supposed to be broken and not broken. Big bus. As far as I can tell, I've got all my spells. But if you play a class and you can't use that spell, then I don't know. But I've also never played Cata, so I don't know what we're supposed to have. Oh, interesting. I got days there. I really like that talent, by the way. Blazing speed, it's fun. Yeah, none of that works for me, JC. Ding! We are already 75. Holy shit. How much XP does this give? I'm getting crazy XP. I'm getting over 1 million XP per hour. Like at this level, I'm getting 1.6 million per hour right now. No Joyous Journeys buff. There's no XP buff. It's just the Cata leveling. Do you feel more comfy with it? It did feel a little bit better, yeah, Brownie. Appreciate you bringing that. It definitely made it less scary. Oh, my bags are full. Well, we're just gonna leave this loot behind. I won't remember to come in and loot it. I'm probably just gonna reset. We're gonna vendor, mail some shit to my alt, and then do more. I probably should have gotten Spell Steal, though, before I hearth. Fuck. I should have definitely gotten myself Spell Steal before hearthing, because I wanted to try that pool of Spell Steal, but that's fine. We'll just keep trugging along like we are. There's got to be a bunch of shit I can vendor in here that I don't need. Let's just mail all this to my alt. I'm just gonna get the cloth to him for now so it clears my bags, but I'm gonna send all of this to him. We go more. We go more. New talent? New talent. Oh, wait. I think I got new glyphs now, too. Fuck. Do I have teleport Dalaran yet? I don't. We just gotta wait. We'll do another lockout or two, and then we'll hearth, and we'll go get that stuff. But my heart's down, and I don't want to teleport and fly back forever, so... Yeah, typical me. And then I'm gonna bitch later about being poor. Typical me. So you said at 79 is when I should leave here? And either go do Halls of Stone or Ice Crown. Interesting. I don't know if we're gonna make it to 79 tonight. I wanted to end stream a couple hours ago, but I've been having fun, so I kept going. We'll see how late we go, but I don't think we're making it to 79 tonight. We'll see, but... That'd be like another 3 to 4 hours of streaming, and we're about to hit 8 hours. This was supposed to be a short stream day. Short streams always turn into long streams because I end up having fun. 63 to 80 in one stream, that would be nasty, but... I could have definitely done it if I was more prepared. Like, if I would have started the stream earlier in the day, I'd be good. But I started the stream after being up like 6-7 hours, so... I do like using the Worgen sprint, though. Oh! What am I doing? I cannot believe I didn't die there. Holy shit. Sometimes, man, I am just the worst player on the planet. And then I pull my head out of my ass just in time. I cannot believe I didn't die there. Was so focused on getting a big combust that I walked into that wall. I love how that you have infinite mana. Why don't we have this in Sod? Without Blade, I mean. We have it with Blade, but... Alright, I figured out what I need to do for blinking to not fuck up my blinks. We should have Combust soon. Felt like a big combust. I need to get that combustion recover though. That felt like a big Ignite spread. Not a big one, but a good enough one. Yeah, I found the spots that I'm getting the blinks in place, so hopefully I've just got that solved. I'll obviously do it again a couple times because I'm me, but I at least know it's these little corners right here. Like, the corners in this, like, turn, if you blink on them, you'll blink in place. So you either just, like, turn right of them or turn left of them before you blink, so you're not blinking right on the corner. I mean, it's still 1.6 million per hour right now. That's just so nuts. And I'm not even doing the biggest pull with the spell steal mob. Alright, so over the next 2 days, when I'm off stream, I gotta farm some gold on Sod. I gotta start prepping the next speed run. And I'll probably get that character made tonight and go ahead and get their world buffs. Well, I guess I wouldn't be able to get world buffs tonight, it's Monday night. Tomorrow at the reset, though, there should be plenty of world buffs to scoop. So tomorrow night, I'll scoop world buffs on that character, and then we'll get ready for the next speed run on Sod. I think that's the play. Alright, I gotta finish all my glyphs. One more major, one more prime. Just put living bomb up for now. Do I have an extra major slot? I do. Evocation. Let's fucking go. Evocate heals now, boys. Are any of the minor glyphs worth getting? Don't care about that one, don't care about that one, don't care about that one. Don't care about that one. That one seems inconsequential. I don't know. Lift up the monkey? Oh, there's polymorph ones. Oh, the slowfall one, yeah, the slowfall one's nice. So I was planning on doing Halls of Stones, but someone told me Heroic, UK was an option earlier. I imagine you'd be able to do it till 85, Bess, not just 82. Why would it stop at 82? What happens at 82 that would make you want to leave? I don't know. I'm new to Cataclysm, so... I imagine you could do it till 85, though, right? I have no clue, though, man. If I can stay here till 85, I will stay here till 85. That felt like a big bus. This kill phase is definitely getting super fast. I am liking the HP 5 though. I don't even like worry about my health anymore, so it was definitely a good call, Brownie. For like low gear, bum runs like I'm doing, it felt really good. It feels good. We got this next bus soon. These mobs are getting lit up, though. Oh, I'm Oom. Interesting. Only one tick. Did not mean to do that. That was a decent-sized bus? Oh, I've got no mage armor on. Duh. That should have been, like, the first thing I thought about when I was Like, that should have been the first thing I checked. Like, duh. Should have been the first place my eyes wandered to, is why am I We'll blame streamer. We'll blame 8-hour stream brain. This isn't a consistent thing I fuck up. Yeah, coming in real strong. Coming in real strong. And still, though, even without it, like, the mana was barely an issue, which is kind of funny. I blame ICC for everything, for sure. Can you share my music playlist? Sure. I can't believe we're almost 76. I was not. I was hoping to get 70 today, and like I was planning on doing like late night off stream leveling. Like we leveled way faster today than I was expecting. Slavepens plus this was insane. Alright, I think we're going till 76, which is in half a level, and I think we're going to call it there. Definitely been a long stream, and I'm starting to get exhausted, but tomorrow will definitely be an even longer stream, so I'll be prepared for that one, but this was a good stream. I cannot believe how many levels we got. This was a great stream. Yeah, Brownie. I'm having a dude, I had way more fun today than I expected, man. The leveling in Slavepens in this place was really fun. Is there a good priest Cataclysm Discord servers? Does anyone know? I have no idea, Kamikaze. I have no idea for priests. I'm assuming there's a class Discord for every class out there. Depends on the quality of the information in there. I'm not sure, but I imagine there's a priest class Discord. Usually it's the same class Discords from previous expansions. Like, I use the same mage Discord for every fucking mage expansion. For my warrior, I use the same warrior Discord for every expansion. But I'm not sure, man. That guy's super far. The answer is yes, Kamikaze. I'm like a 90-100% sure there is one. I just don't know what it would be. Oh, those guys are super far back there. I could have panicked mirror image there too. I gotta get more used to, like, maybe panic using mirror image to save my life at times. Okay, let's get them stacked with mirror image. In Cataclysm specifically, Shadow Priest is supposed to be pretty good, if I recall. Based off the tier list I've seen, Shadow Priest is supposed to be respectable DPS. It's not as good as Fire Mage. You're not like, I don't think you're class stacking hundreds of Shadow Priests, but people are gonna want you for sure. I'm like pretty confident of that. I remember seeing some tier lists that had priests like reasonably high. I don't know if that was just for early tiers and they fall off or not, but I heard priests get a lot of love in this expansion. Shadow, at least. Yeah, just don't play Fury and you'll be fine, pretty much. And apparently you can play, oh my god. That was a lot of damage I almost just took. Apparently in the later phase, Fury starts doing a little bit better, but apparently Arms is like the main warrior spec for most of Wrath. Yeah, the HP 5's helping a lot. I'm not gonna lie. That was a good call, Brownie. For just when I goof. Like, I could heal Evocate, right, if I needed to, but it just makes it to where I don't even have to bother thinking about that. Okay, that was a big bust. Okay, don't jump over that. Lesson learned. Yeah, and I was even doing this initially without move speed the boots, which is kind of funny. So it just gets even easier and easier. No, wait, I was doing Slavepens without move speed the boots. I'm mixing up the stream. I was able to do Slavepens without move speed. I think I had move speed since I came here, I'm pretty sure. That was a bit risky what I just did there, but it was kind of fun. No, nice. We're getting hella good XP, man. Dude, what a gangster. Are Zanzas just dead? Or are they just straight up removed from the game? I guess that makes sense. Or I'd be using them right now, probably, on some character. That's pretty funny, Brownie. I love that kind of shit. Cracks me up. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's smart. No, that's super smart. Yeah, you can only carry one at a time. So you like every time I would go get a new Zanza, I would pop one and then get a new one, and then yeah, that's clever. What's the plan for 80 to 85? Well, right now, someone in my chat earlier today told me I can do this place on Heroic from 80 to 85, so... Quite possibly this place on Heroic. Or Halls of Stone. One of the two. But it sounds like I'll be spamming this dungeon or something else the whole way. Not sure, Bizarro. Big bus. Yeah. That's like the only thing I don't hate about the Worgen right now is the sprint is definitely nice, Ranta. The sprint is definitely nice. Every time I hear myself yelp when I take damage, I hate it, but outside of that, the move speed is nice. I'm sure it's gonna, especially because what's fun about it is it stacks with this talent here, Blazing Speed. Blazing Speed and my Worgen sprint stack. So when I use them both together, it's super fast. It's fun. I have no idea, Brownie. I thought it was an add-on that was doing the emote sounds or a weak or the whole time. I didn't realize that was built into the game. I just assumed it was something I had doing it. Is it Leetrix that's doing it and I can just disable that in Leetrix? Oh, I should have combusted there for sure. just combust now. Not the best bust, but... that was a good amount of damage. Oh, not sure. I'll have to look through Leetrix. I don't know if I'm dinging from this one. It'll be close. That was probably dumb to go for that. Yeah, I almost died there for sure. Are there any good AoE spots in Cata? Yeah. I have a video on my YouTube channel that was leveling 50 to 56. Uploaded it yesterday. I did the seals for a little bit today in Wallach. A couple good dungeons like this one. There's a few Bizarro. There's a few. The problem I had, Bizarro, is they, yeah, Ranta. Me too. Or it doesn't override the ones that are about to explode with a higher duration one or whatever. It's nice. My problem, Bizarro, is a lot of the AoE spells you don't get until you're a higher level. So even if you could do a farming in Arathi, you don't have very many good AoE spells. Oh, I don't even know if Arathi Highlands is... I don't know, Arathi. I don't know, Bizarro. I forgot Arathi Highlands gets changed this expansion, right? I don't remember. I have no idea. I doubt you can get to any of the Cata zones right now. What's the difference between Classic and Wrath of the Lich King? A lot. Like 2 whole expansions worth of content and skill changes. New professions, flying mounts, like... The list is massive. Death Knights, cross-faction paladins, shamans, insane new abilities. It's very much a different, very different game. Between Wallach and Classic. RIP. Classic ad timing. Classic ad timing. One combust spread. No, D-Morgs, you cannot. You don't get Blizzard till like 58. I mean, I'm not going to list all the differences before you, Doug. It's like, you're talking about adding 2 full expansions of class changes, leveling zones, like, the list is massive. Like, you have Death Knights, you have cross-faction shamans and cross-faction paladins, there's, like, flying mounts, there's glyphs, new professions, like, There's a massive list of changes between Classic and Wrath. And I'm playing Cataclysm right now. This isn't even Wrath of the Lich King. This is Cataclysm. This is one additional expansion over. So, like, some classes just get completely different spells and stuff. But in Cataclysm right now, like, everything's just so wildly different. Like, Blast Wave is a ranged spell in this version. Like, I literally could not list all the difference. Well, you can't play Warlock anymore. Warlock's done. Warlock's done. We're on Cataclysm now. This is the Cata pre-patch, so they're like, Warlock's over. Should you play Cata? That's up to you to decide. It is a very different game. It is closer. It is not retail WoW. It is not classic. It is like an amalgamation of the two. It's got some weird retail stuff, but it's still got a classic vibe. But the mob pathing is different and stuff. Like, you don't get Blizzard until 58. I didn't get Blizzard till level 58 or something, or 54 or something. Like, you're leveling with Blizzard from 24 in Classic, so, like, just from that perspective alone, whether it's questing, all the zones are completely revamped. You won't see any of the original zones when you play this game. Like, this is a very different game now. It's like a completely different game. What's the best way to level? So, questing is definitely one of the faster ways to level. They have a random dungeon finder system where you can just, you click this, you hit Q, you hit find group, and then it'll find you a dungeon group. And you can spam dungeons the entire way. So you can dungeon finder, you can quest. I think quest is the fastest XP per hour unless you have a coordinated dungeon finder group. But yeah, I wouldn't even know where to begin with telling you all of the differences. Like, it would take me like 30 minutes just to go over every mage difference between now and Classic. Like, they just get Bloodlust. And if you're only a Classic player, you don't even know what Bloodlust is. So, like that's just, like, so much differences. So much differences. It is very much a different game. Nice. We dinged. 76, boys. Four more to go until you can end stream. I don't know about that one. I was about to end the stream just now, but I think I might do one more lockout. It's been a long stream. So yeah, I'm sorry if I couldn't answer the question the way you wanted to, Doug, but it's just like, I wouldn't even know where to begin. Like, Classic WoW has 40-man raids. These have 25-man raids. This game has heroic dungeons, and Titan Forging dungeons, and advanced Titan Forging, or whatever. Gamma. Like, there's so many differences. You can fly on your mounts. You can fly in the old world now, you know? Yeah, there's no... I have not hit lockout once. I have not gone fast enough. If I wasn't looting, maybe I would hit lockout once, but... Like, this game has Mastery now, it's got Spell Haste now, it's got, like, it's got new stats, new professions, Archaeology, you know, it's, oh yeah, I've gotten hella gold, and that's not, yeah, not even, like, the DE items and stuff, yeah, this has been worth. This has been worth. No Rugrats. If you are truly a classic Andy, it is possible you don't like it, but it's possible you might. I've never played Cata before. I was skeptical of it going into it. So far, I'm really enjoying Cataclysm Mage. Now, I might quit it in a month. That's quite possible that I quit in a month. But I won't know until I get there. But yeah. Like in this version, you get mounts at 20, and then epic mounts at 40 and stuff, you know? You get flying at 60. That's even faster than Waldok, so, you know. Even the difference between Cata and Waldok is crazy. If you're looking for a more modern classic experience, then I guess that would be the best way to phrase it. But I don't know, it still feels like classic in some ways, but it doesn't feel like classic in other ways. Oh yeah, the guild perks, heirlooms, yeah, like I literally, like, there'd be 3,000 things I'd forget to list, and yeah, that's like barely scraping the surface. Very different game. Is pet battling in this game yet? When's pet battling? You'll never catch me pet battling in the classic version, Jesus. You guys remember how bad pet battling was on launch? I'm sure it's still awful. I think that was Warlords of Draenor that added pet battling? I'm not sure. So I looked for many... Oh, Panda? Gotcha. I looked for many AoE leveling spots, 1 to 50 demorgs, and I found nothing good. A lot of the dungeons, Blizzard's put like weird, I don't know if they're anti-AoE grinding mechanics that they intended, but like sometimes the mobs will teleport you and instantly kill you if you're like on an evade spot. So like I wasn't able to do ZF at all. And because you get the AoE spells so late, like you really can't start AoEing until you have Blast Wave at least. But really, it's Combustion plus Improved Flame Strike that make AoEing really come together. I wasn't able to AoE until level 50. Once I hit 50, I was able to start AoEing. But yeah, I agree, Seraph. You can just quest or dungeon finder the whole way until then. But once I hit 50, I've been having a blast. I've been having an absolute blast. Solo Slavepens into this was so much fun. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I gave up on that one seal farm. And came here. Yeah, it's not just instant cast flame strikes, but Blast Wave also puts flame strike down. So it's just like you're spamming it even extra with Blast Wave. It's really fun. I was not expecting to enjoy this much. I've said that like 10 times, but I guess that just shows how much I'm enjoying it. This is really fun. Like here's me literally just spamming only flame strike. Instant cast flame strike. God damn it. LOS. Instant cast flame strike. 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 Blast Wave with an instant cast flame strike. It's just like, it's so fun. And that's not like the optimal way to spam your mana. You shouldn't be spamming I don't think you should be spamming Flame Strike that much, but because you'll yourself. But if you have the mana for it, you can. Flame Strike's my #1 damaging spell. Pretty cool. Pretty damn cool. Oh god, is this about to turn into it? There's no way I'm streaming till 80. No way I'm streaming till 80. I'll end the stream at like 77 or something. I got shit I gotta go do. I need to end the stream at some point, but I'm having fun. 80 or a bust? I don't think it's gonna be 80, because at some point I gotta swap to someplace new, and that'll definitely like end the stream. We'll definitely go to 77, though, so like 3 to 4 more lockouts. Not even God, Kamal. can stop me from the flame strike spam. Not even Blizzard themselves. I am too powerful. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't hit lockout yet. Like, my lockout's like, what was that last one? 5 at 6 minutes, so just barely, like, you have to hit 6 in 10 hours. So, like, I'm barely just beating lockout. We're still getting, like, 1.3 mil per hour, though. Oh, gotcha, Kamal. I need to get those. I need to go train those for sure. I'll fly over there later. And yeah, I've made plenty of gold. Not plenty, but I've made gold. It's gonna help. Oops. Oh, that was a fatty combust. Yeah, I'm definitely like, I'm not even doing it on purpose, which is the funny thing. I'm definitely gonna have to be making a combustion emote at some point. A bust emote. Because if I'm raiding this entire expansion, I can every week gonna be talking about me failing my bustins, failing the bust, or getting real hard busts. Like, yeah, it's gonna become a problem. I went Giga Ham spamming flame strikes there just to see how it felt. Boom myself a bit with that flame strike spam. Oh, I never did my restacking with Oh, I did mirror image. Never mind. It's on cooldown. Fucking streamer brain. Holy shit. Literally, the spell's on cooldown, you bozo. Oh, I'm I need to get an evocate off. Oh my god, you're fucking trash, dude. How do you forget mage armor twice like that? Fuck. Oh, fucking streamer brain, dude. Fucking streamer brain, dude. It happened literally twice in 30 minutes, Sprouty. Literally the exact same way. Just both times, man. The exact same way. Just me confused and not even checking. My brain is mega fried. Definitely need to get weak aura set up on this guy for sure. That's fucking hilarious. We cooked, boys. We cooked. Hello. You can post it. You'll get timed out, but I'll still be able to look at it. I might not watch it on stream, but I don't think I'm watching a music video about busting on stream. But I can watch it after stream. Am I out of combat? Yeah. Thank you, Sussy. Listen, so I have really bad ADHD. I never watch a full video. Like Shatter, dude, when Shatter was walking me through the Mara pool, I would like watch, like when I watch someone else do a pull, I like speed through it in like 30 seconds, get an idea of what they do, and I just go and do it. And like, and then I'll be like, why did I die here? And then someone's like, watch the fucking video, bozo. And then I'll go watch that part and be like, oh, okay, cool. And then I'll die somewhere else, and they'll be like, fucking idiot, just watch the whole video. I just do that. I don't know why I do that to myself. The video is safe for stream. Listen, man, you never know. You're talking about a song for bustin'. You never know, man. I obviously won't play the music video on stream, but...
Ghostbusters! Ray Parker Jr. Here we go with Ghostbusters!
Yeah, that's gonna get me copyright strike, Tradewind. I don't think I can play that without being copyright striked on YouTube. If it's the Ghostbusters theme song, I don't think I can play that. It sounded like it was about... Yeah, it's the Ghostbusters theme song. I don't know if I can play that on stream. We'll do it anyway. If my YouTube stream gets copyright struck, oh well. No, we're gonna send it anyway. We're gonna send it anyway. Worst case, the end of the VOD on YouTube will have, like, be silence. Let's get those consumes back on. Where are they? Oh my god, I'm gonna start singing. We about to be busting real hard, boys. So we got a fucking meme version, lol. This is definitely the theme of this stream today. We've been a lot of feeling good busting. Damn, this is just a fucking full meme song. That's funny. I can't listen to that for another 3 minutes. I forgot to living bomb that spread. I need to get bustin' emotes though. I definitely need to get bustin' emotes. Okay. I don't even know if the meme version would get copyright struck. I assume it will, though. YouTube's got a pretty good copyright system, so... My shit gets dinged all the time. Like, I played a Braveheart clip during when I got Blade of Eternal Darkness, and I had to, like, mute that section of the stream, and it was, like, literally a 30-second clip that I played. Big bust, big bust. Yeah, we'll definitely get some emotes set up. I don't know what they'll be yet, but if I'm saying bust like this entire expansion, I imagine that I'm gonna need some emotes. Hello. I think I just got exalted with Nomer. I did. Alright. Oh, nope, more loaded over here. Make mana gem. Back over 1,000 gold. We won't be able to forge fleet 310 flying right away, but that's one of the first things I'm buying, because I need it for archaeology. I should probably just go vendor. Fast hearth.
I supply only the finest things. Safe travel.
Yeah, imagine that since I'm probably saving 77 to 80 for tomorrow on stream, I imagine I'm going to do a bunch of archaeology tonight, but we'll see. I also just might not even touch this guy tonight. I gotta go farm I gotta go farm gold on sod, and I gotta do some game dev work today too. I got a lot I need to do before I go to bed. We're getting 77 though, at least. Okay, got mage armor. Roll. It won't be much work if I do any work tonight, for sure. That's definitely something I gotta find balance for. I'm sure at some point I'm gonna start streaming game dev work, just because it'll be for my own sanity. But yeah. Balancing the two is already becoming a little bit of a problem. So I gotta figure that out. I'm guessing in Cataclysm, there's some, like, weird leeway system where, like, you have extra invulnerability for a frame or two when you leave Ice Block, because not only am I able to cancel Aura Blink out of Ice Block 100% of the time without taking damage, but I've literally, like, never gotten globaled once out of block. Like, ever. Like, there's, like, nothing, there's been no damage at all from leaving block. So I feel like in this client, there's like a forgiveness. I don't know how to describe it. Like it's just a little bit of leeway where you have like a quarter second of extra immunity for when you drop the block. I think it was implemented in Wall. Gotcha. Well, that's really nice. That's really nice. All the things from me being a classic Andy, like those changes are like. I feel like in Classic, I would have been globaled at least 3 or 4 times a day for sure, like when leaving that block. But in Warlock, it's just clean. Big bus. Easy clear. What is that? Tome of Conjure Water doesn't work anymore, lol. Nice, we'll ding next reset. Let's go. Did that reset? I don't think it did. Let's get it. The pull's gotten stupid easy, at least. Man, I am not looking forward to Archaeology. I hope it's just really chill to grind on stream. Yeah, as long as I remember to buff the mage armor. Yeah, I'm excited. If heroic of this is good, then that just makes my Cata prep like 10 times easier. So, if I can do this place on heroic, like I know I'm not doing the full pull, I can do the spell steal mobs too, but once I have spell steal, I don't think it'll be a problem. But either way, I will go learn Halls of Stone, though. In case it... just for fun, probably. If you have a beta, you should try it. I don't have the beta. Can you still sign up and, like, hopefully get in? I don't think I ever signed up for the Cata beta, so... I don't think I got invited. But yeah, I should go try on the... I should do a Cata beta stream one day if I can get into it before it ends. That's a good idea, Docky. Because, yeah, I did speed racing in Wadlock. I got Realm First Draenei. And I did PTR prep there. Beta prep, whatever you want to call it. I went and practiced my route on the beta. It's the first time I've ever done that. And I only did it to, like, 73. Really, Zareth? Okay, then I'll sign up after stream. There's like the only thing I'm concerned with is like, you know, it's Blizzard, right? So it's like day of Cata, we've been leveling there all beta, and then launch day they release a patch where heroic or Halls of Stone and Sif are giving like way less experience. So like, there's obviously that aspect of it too. Hopefully Blizzard doesn't do anything, but you never fucking know. This was a fun pull, though. It's crazy that this was more fun than most of the fun I've had in SOD. It just shows you how much I love dungeon boosting. Because I literally have just been, like, frustrated all of Phase 3. This has been a very fun day. I had a blast. Ding, 77. We got, what was that, 14 levels today? Fucking insane. I don't even know where I put these points. Probably Netherwind presents. I'll figure it out later, though. Okay, I am definitely ending the stream there, guys. That's almost a 9-hour stream. Today was supposed to be like a 3-hour stream, so I went way longer than I wanted to. I had a lot of fun, though. I will be back tomorrow. We'll be leveling 70. Probably not leveling tonight. So tomorrow we'll be leveling and then Cata raid prep. We'll be back to Sod by the weekend where we'll be speed leveling another mage. But thanks everybody for tuning in today and cheering me on while I leveled. It was actually really fun. So I'll see you boys tomorrow. You guys have a good night. Yeah, I'm gonna loot. I didn't want to make you guys loot and then yeah, you get it. You guys have a good night. Streamer Brain.